Hey everybody, how we doing this fine Saturday night? Got Mr. APO in the passenger seat, and out there I see Rusty Old Timers music. It's not a boomer. Justin B, Ida Anson, Daisy, Conspiracy Music, Orange Cones, Blanche Bowles, Dark in YouTube land. Why is my camera not on is the question. There we go. There we go. We got her now. Amateur hour over here, didn't have the damn camera on.
Right?
It's a good thing I'm not expected to be perfect.
Guys,
today marks 1 year of Ironton Auditor. Today is the 1st of April, April Fool's Day, and I started this channel 365 and a quarter days ago, actually, some shit like that. So thank you, Orange Cones, for the happy anniversary there. Ironton Auditor is now 1 year old. What do you think of that, Eugene? Almost hard to believe we've been at this shit for a fucking year, ain't it?
Yeah, it don't seem like it.
I know, right?
It don't seem like it. But yet again, we still the only two motherfuckers out here.
Well, I guess the biggest question is why the fuck are we out here?
That's what I was getting ready to ask you the same question,
Are we doing any good? I mean, apparently the police department's not half of what we've been told. If they were, we would have seen that. We would have found that. We're not finding that, however. We found some small, minor rights violations, some retraining issues, as far as just jerking people out, beating the piss out of them and throwing them around. I haven't seen any of that.
Me neither.
Just saying. As far as them pulling over everybody, everywhere, all the time, haven't seen that either. I don't think anybody else watching this channel has seen any of that either. So, I am kind of wondering why I'm out here.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I came out because of the things I heard. I'm not seeing what I heard about, though. No matter how many people keep telling me. I'm not seeing it at all. So how is everybody out there tonight? Hopefully everybody's having a good Saturday. I'm not seeing anything in the chat. Got 19 people with us at the moment. Or at least according to what I'm seeing here. And anybody out there in the chat hear me? Throw something in there, anything, just to let me know you can hear me. Since I'm not seeing anything going on in the chat, I'm not sure if this thing's still working or not. Unfortunately, I have no way to know. Looks like it might have went dead on us. Up, there we go. There we go. There it goes. There's 15 of them all at the same time. Must have took a minute to catch up. Look at that. All them messages come right in there. Look at that shit, man. Justin B said, nice, and you just celebrated your birthday a few days ago. Yes, I turned 49, and Ironton Auditor turned 1. Hello, Mark Wood out there, Jervizda. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to catch up on this chat. It just kind of all come in at the same time, the last 15 or 20 messages, so I'm probably going to miss some stuff in here. Fred Bowen says, what's up, Terry and Eugene?
What's up, Ray?
Rusty Old Timer says, Afro Man is from that area, isn't he? No. I don't know where the hell he's from, but it ain't here. Might be Ohio, but it's definitely not Ironton. Eugene and I are the only two out here for sure. Except, I take that back, we do have one more, Ben on Third. Ben on Third has been out. We have seen him. He's on a bicycle, so he doesn't move quite as fast as we do, but he is out and about. Might run into him again tonight, matter of fact. I'd love to run into 20 or 30 auditors out here. That'd be great, So you catch on a little bit, then you and I won't have to do this anymore. We'll have somebody else do it.
Yes, sir.
There's Dreamy Lynn's Escape the Chains. How you doing, Dreamy Lynn? Good to see you out there. Hi, Nakoti. She said, I looked up Ironton, why it's called iron ton. It's because they made it by the ton. Yes, it's because of the pig iron back in the World War II days. 2 words put together, Iron Town, became Ironton, which is why I sometimes still call it Irontown. That wind is terrible out there.
It is. Like I said, not even 4 hours ago, it was nice as shit outside.
Right?
Felt great. Now it's cold as hell.
That wind's still been atrocious all day, though.
Oh, yeah.
Our electric was out all day today, again, just like it was last Saturday. It was out all day, and it was out when I left. I don't know when it's going to come back on there, or if, for that matter. Must have blown a tree down on the line somewhere. That's usually what happens.
I got a phone call from the city. Yeah, go ahead. They want me to be a flagger.
Good old boy says, Terry, you go the same way every night so they can hide shit from you. You never know anything. Well, I'll tell you what, good old boy, why don't you bring your camera and show me what to do? Let's try that. If you know where to go. Just saying. I bet he does know where to go. If not, I can tell him where he'd go. Shit. Gotta like old good old boy.
I mean, I guarantee you we miss a lot of shit, man, because we just can't be on every one of them.
Daisy says, where has Legicator been? Haven't heard you speak about him. Well, I haven't had anything to say about him. He shut down his YouTube channel, and I personally have not spoken with him. So I can't really tell you much about him. You know, I know he's having some personal issues in his personal life. I know he had some issues in his work life. I don't even know the details of all that. That's as much as I know. And I'm sorry that I can't tell you everything about him, but I didn't ask him. You know, he didn't call me to tell me, so I don't really have a lot to share about him other than the fact I know he shut his YouTube down. Said he may still do some videos here and there, but YouTube won't allow him to actually be the Legicator. He can't talk about such things on YouTube. They don't like it, so I'm not sure where he's going to go from here.
Last thing I heard about Cap was he tore his tricep. He bruised me.
Yeah, that's been a while back now.
Yep. That's the last thing I heard about him.
Who's that there?
Oh,
that's Mr. Allison.
Yes, it's Mr.
Trolling Allison. Dreamy Lynn said it's cloudy here. Yes, ma'am, it sure is. Good old boy said just trying to help. Well, we appreciate it. Hey, there's Nelia. How you doing, Nelia? Good to see you out there. You remember Nelia from the Ridge Station? Hello, Nelia.
Good to see you.
As far as I know, she's working over at the Speedway in Ashland now, or at least she was.
Right.
Daisy said, don't need to know his personal business, was just curious. Well, even if you did, I don't have it. And it's because I guess I don't either. I don't ask a lot of personal questions like some people do. I just don't. You know, I let people tell me what they tell me, and you know, and if they tell me anything, tell me not to tell anybody else. Well, there you go. Obviously, oh, there's some cherries and berries right up here. Got us a traffic stop going on right now.
Oh, really?
Yep, right on the other side of this truck, man. Look down here. Look down there.
Okay.
See it?
Yes, sir. They're at the bar.
Yeah, they are at the bar.
They're at the bar. One of the mayor's here.
Something tells me they didn't pull him over. There's red and blue lights. If that were the case, they'd be all blue.
Right.
Well, come on. Don't hurt yourself turning that truck in there or nothing.
Oh, no. It ain't at the bar. Alrighty, guys. This is APO. I'm out with the one and only Mr. IA. Got our first stop of the evening.
Alright, guys. First set of cherries and berries for the night. Let's go see what we can see. See who we got out tonight. Well, at least till about 10 o'clock anyway, I suppose. Hey, there's Anon Mouse. How you doing tonight, Anon? Good to see you out there. Is that that's Murnahan? Patrolman Murnahan.
They don't have a tag on.
Not that I see, unless it's in the back glass. Then it's definitely obstructed if it is. Patrolman Allison arriving for backup. How you doing today, Patrolman?
Good, how are you?
Doing great, man. Doing great. Hey, Mr. Back from Doing Time. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. It's a nice looking little Hyundai. I like it. Looks like we got a third one here. Coming in the back there. And at the moment, I can't tell who that is from the light glare. I think that might be Sergeant McKnight. And yes, that is Sergeant McKnight. So we have Sergeant McKnight, Patrolman Allison, and Patrolman Murnahan, all three on site. How you doing, Sergeant? Hey, Blue Unicorn, how you doing out there tonight? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for dropping by. Yes, orange cones, the puppy don't come out till after 10. Hey, Corey Steele, how you doing tonight? Corey, good to see you, sir. Hello, Ben on third. Good to see you too, sir. We're going to see you out tonight. Just curious if you were out running with us tonight.
Like I said, man, the best for you to do. Get where there's license plate covers, take some cardboard, cut it out, then license plate. Keep it from
Oh, there you go, guys. He's got his plate, just doesn't have it displayed. Just a warning, guys. Regular display. Appreciate you, Patrolman. Thank you. Alrighty, there you go, guys. They had the plate, just didn't have it displayed properly. Couldn't get it in the holder, I guess. They didn't have any way to put the paper plate on there. They have been instructed how to do so temporarily and are down the road. No searches, no seizures, no tasings, no beatings, no rape cages or torture cuffs today. Or at least not at the moment. So, one more time of our boys at the red and blue lights doing their job, having a little mercy. Not necessarily out policing for profit because they didn't charge them anything. Ben on third said he'll be out a little bit later. Said he got his bike with a headlight. Good deal, Ben on third. That way they won't be fucking with you anyway.
Yes, sir. Man, it is getting nippy out there.
Hey, there's Bethany Young. How you doing tonight, Bethany? Good to see you out there. Hello, hello, hello. Now there's the first set of cherries and berries for the evening. You imagine that temperature drops down to about 36, like they're saying that wind's going to be ice cold.
Yeah, I'm going to go get my big jacket.
Do you ever get dressed?
No.
You guys ever notice that? I bring him out and got to take him home to get dressed. It makes you wonder, don't it?
Oh, God.
And purple shoes and panties don't cover a lot, do they?
Dark watch owns in now.
Dreamy Lynn said, so why pull him over if there's nothing they can do about it? Well, they could have. They could have ticketed the shit out of him for failure to display. But they decided not to, use their officer discretion and let him go on it and just told him how to fix the problem. So Bethany said, cop sitting down by Spriggs. Yeah, they were all just here a second ago. Hey, there's Emily Blessings. How you doing tonight, Emily? Good to see you out there.
Crater.
And there's Conspiracy Music.
Oh, Clay. Man, I can't wait that Wednesday night.
He comes back this coming Wednesday, as a matter of fact. We'll have it's 6 to 10 now instead of 6 to midnight. It's only going to be a 4-hour show instead of a 6. But that's not going to take away from the show by any means.
Right.
I can't wait. I've been missing the music show.
Yeah.
Bethany said, I must have missed it. I just came up third by the auger. Yep, we just left there, Bethany, literally. Just left right. Wasn't what, 20, 30 yards off from the auger there, where that pullover was. Emily said she's good. Hopes we are well. We're doing great here, Emily.
There was somebody in a minivan waving at us.
Green Lord, how you doing tonight? Says failure to display ain't never been a Terry problem. Right. Actually, it was, believe it or not. I was driving my sister's vehicle one night, and I got pulled over because she didn't put her sticker on the car. She bought it. She just didn't put it on the tag. And luckily, it was in the glove box. So because it was, they let me put it on, and that was the end of it. Otherwise, I would have gotten a ticket for failure to display. Even though it was paid for, it has to be stuck on the fucking plate, because if it ain't, they will ticket you for it.
Yeah.
Well, they can. They used a little officer discretion that night, too. And because it was paid for and everything was legal, they just let me stick it on the plate instead of charging me more. So it all worked out.
Yeah, that was Sergeant Spoljeric.
That was Sergeant Spoljeric, as a matter of fact. Sure was. Orange Cone says it wasn't a good stop because no one got tased. I guess you're ready to see Mr. Sparky tonight, huh? Orange Cone's wanting to see somebody get lit up.
As long as it ain't me, I don't give a shit.
See him get tased and have the dog turned out on him. Orange Cone's going to have a good night.
That dog might lick him to death.
I don't know. Usually they're fairly aggressive with people that aren't their direct trainer or handler, whatever you call it. And there's Blanche. Hey, Blanche, I got a question. I was in Fubar's last night. Where were you? I assume you came in after I left. I wasn't able to stay the whole time, unfortunately. But I sure did miss you in the chat. Didn't have nobody helping me give Fubar shit. I had Fubar and Dark Watch giving me shit. I didn't have anybody on my side last night, though. Conspiracy said, not gonna lie, I want to see someone get tased as well. Everybody wanting to see somebody get tased out there tonight. Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind, how you doing tonight, sir? He said, let's see some liquored up rednecks get tased tonight. Everybody's wanting to see somebody get ride the lightning in the night, man. Everybody's wanting to see it. Blanche said she's doing yard work, so this damn rain makes things grow way too fast. I know, right? Sometimes you just have to go sit down and let it grow, Blanche. It'll be there tomorrow. I guarantee it. It'll wait. That's been my experience anyway. Darkwatch said, shut up, Terry. Fubar and I are on the phone. Well, how fucking inconsiderate is that? I've got a live show going and you two are loving it up on the phone. I hear that now. I see how it works. Tiger Town Concern says, corrupt pigs flew down 6, lights and sirens earlier. Nothing serious going on like usual. Well, I don't know when that was. It must have been a little bit earlier, I guess. Because I just seen one back there and he wasn't headed that way. We're what, on 4th?
Yep.
If you see him again, let me know. Butch the Original said, just passed me. Well, hello to you, Butch, and Tiger Town Concern, by the way. Glad to see y'all here. Apparently, we just passed Butch somewhere. Since there's about a 20 or 30 second delay.
Yep.
Fubar said, Terry, we're cheating on you. Yeah, I know you are. Couple dirty sluts, you and old Darkwatch. I know how it works.
Damn filthy whores.
Right. Damn harlots. Jezebels. And I thought the dirty pigs were the problem. You know?
Right? Damn you, Darkwatch and Fubar.
Hey, there you go, Sub. Put his second channel link up there. Make sure you go sub up to his second channel there.
I'm gonna quit going to side shit. Every time I go to show him support, he never says, hey, what's up, APO?
Hey, Sovereign, did they pooch the whole channel or just that one stream, sir? Because as far as I know, they only pooched the stream, right? You still got the channel? I think. Unless I missed something.
He can have 300 motherfuckers in his chat room. Every one of them say, what's up, APO? So I'm still up here talking about fucking flat earth.
Well, that's all right. He don't say hi to me either. He reads the chat like you do, occasionally. He's got serious shit to talk about, you know? You don't spend his time reading the chat. You know, not everybody on YouTube gives a fuck if you're there or not. I'll just tell you. You know, they don't give a damn if I'm there or not. I'll tell you that.
Oh, should I drop in and show Sal the support that, man?
Butch said the 1,400 block, so we know about where Butch is, I suppose.
I know exactly where he's at then, 1,400 block. Well, I don't know which house, but I know.
Right. There you go. Like you said, it's just the one stream. The channel is still there. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure that I was calling it out right. Yeah, he was live the other night, and his stream got shut right the fuck off. Said for hate speech, I think is what he said that they told him, or what they had said. I don't know who he was hating on, but apparently he's hating on somebody.
That's like when Clay and Doc had that rock and roll night or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was called. They got like to 19 songs. Man, there's pretty good songs in there. They got to 19 songs and they got fucking shut down.
Sovereign said, sorry, APO, I tried, but it's hard to keep track.
It's all right, Sob. You good? I'm always going to drop in and show you that support.
He just wanted to bust your balls, man.
Yeah, that's it. TFH Pigs.
Jarvizda's asking me if I ever got a copy of Beth Riss' book. No, I did not. She was supposed to email me a copy a long time ago. She didn't do that. And I got to be honest, I'm not going to pay $30 for it. Apparently, if it was that fucking groundbreaking and she released that much information, I'd have heard about it by now. But since I didn't hear about it, I'm assuming there must not be that much information in that book. Just saying. So I didn't know that it was worth my $30.
I don't know, brother. I know we on the other end of town, but I'm ready for another cup of coffee.
Ready for another cup of coffee? Oh, well, I think we can handle that. Tiffany says, I love you, babe, APO. Well, I'm not APO, but I love you too, babe.
I love you too, Mama. Terry, love you long time.
That's right. That's right. It might be a short guy, but I'm a long time loving, I can tell you. Sovereign said he heard Beth Riss' book was a pop-up book. He said, is that true? I don't know, Sov. I don't own one, but at least it'd be worth reading if it was a pop-up book. It'd be interesting. Anyway, must say.
His impression of
There's Sky Warren Storm Spotter. How you doing tonight? Met him last night in Fubar stream. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, by the way. And there's LOE 614 says, what up, IA and APO?
What up, LOE? About time you get your motherfucking ass in this chat, bro.
Dixon Airplanes, LOE. Dixon Airplanes, unless you're my age, then it's just the airplanes that are up. Just saying.
LOE is getting to be an old motherfucker, though.
Orange Cone says some quote-unquote creators only reply to super chats. Yeah, well, we try to reply to all of them here as much as we can. As much as I see while I'm driving, anyway.
No.
It don't have to be super. I like having y'all here. That's what's super about it. I think every chat's like a super chat, you know?
If you don't see it, I'll let you know.
There you go. Yeah, as much as you look at it, you ought to know, huh?
Right. For some reason, when it pops up, dude, my eyes is glued to it.
Jervista said he wouldn't give her 30 cents. Butch said they said there's going to be a movie. That'd be fucking great right there, Beth Riss, the movie. I probably wouldn't pay $20 to go watch that either, but...
Well, if Sovereign Soul was doing her voice, I would pay $35 to watch it.
Oh, shit.
If Sob's doing her voice, I would pay to watch it.
Sky Warren says, just subbed and liked. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You're always welcome here, of course. Welcome into the most interesting and best chat on the internet. I have the single best group of people live on the internet every weekend, no doubt. When I'm out, so are they. And it's an awesome group of people out there, so get to know them.
Yeah, we have a lot of fuckers in here.
Oh, yeah, you'll be happy you got to know them, I guarantee it. Ain't nothing but fun here generally.
Miss Lisa going to go time out. Oh, no, there she is. I speak her name, there she is.
Blanche said, Orange Cones forgive Terry's getting old and needs new glasses. See, I must have already missed one of hers. It happens. Yeah. Guys, I tell you what to do. If I miss your chat, tag me in it and type it again. It's about the best way to get it done because I don't know how else to do it. Just saying. Tiger Town Concern says, do they still look at your buttholes at county lockup? I have no idea. I got to be honest. I've never been locked up in the county. I wouldn't know.
I haven't been there for a while.
There's Red Fox Live says, where are you all at? We are in Ironton, Ohio. If you look at a map of the state of Ohio and go all the way to the bottom to the southernmost point, you'll see us on the eastern side of that, or excuse me, the western side of that southernmost tip. That's where you'll find Ironton, Ohio. Oh, what did that say? Hey, there's Bloody Panda. How you doing tonight, Bloody Panda? Good to see you, sir. Sky Warren says, just calls me Bear. Just call me Bear. That's what everybody else calls me. All right, I'll try to remember that, Bear. Orange Cone said I didn't miss anything that she had said. Well, good then. My glasses are still working, I suppose. You never know. I don't claim to see everything, but I try. Bloody Panda says, just got off. Well, hopefully you've let it go then. Just like... Sometimes you come in on a happy conversation, you're not sure where it started. You know what I mean? You just never know where the loose ends might go. Fubar said they're in the shitter of Ohio. No, Ohio is the shitter of the country. That's kind of where we're at. Uh-oh, Blanche said, Terry, you old fart. She thinks I ain't going to catch that. I caught it, Blanche. Just saying. Lisa said, see you later. Are you leaving, Lisa? I just seen her out there. You might want to stop at that one since it's red.
I won't do. Miss Lisa already leaving.
Well, if you're out of here, Lisa, have a good night, dear heart. Thanks for being here. Make stupid people famous. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. You like some of these names?
I do.
Oh, looky here. We got our favorite person back at Sarah Jen all over again. Hey, American Pride, Ohio. I see you're back out again. Yes, we're trying to find your fucking house. You just didn't give us an address. But we're still looking, Sarah. Salty Meat Hook says, happy birthday, Terry. Thank you, Salty. That was about 4 or 5 days ago, but I definitely appreciate it. Today is Ironton Auditor's birthday, though. He's a year old today, I suppose. Maybe I can take the happy birthday for him since I am here. So we're headed back to get a coffee.
Yes, sir.
It's the only problem when they have them small cups, they don't hold enough, do they?
Right. I think mine got a hole in the bottom of it.
Dreamy Lynn said, oh, yes, happy birthday, Ironton Auditor. Absolutely happy birthday to him. Bloody Panda said, happy belated birthday, Terry. Thank you, Bloody Panda. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm 21 years old now. I can legally carry this sidearm and smoke cigarettes and drink beer. That's right. It's all legal now. Finally, 21 years old after the first 150 years.
Well, I keep trying to get the wife, and my daughter didn't believe that I'll be 24 June 5th. There's on blue.
Butch says Ironton is the number 4 of counties in Ohio to receive funds. Anyone know where it's at? Yeah, most people don't know where it's at. That's the worst part about it, though, unfortunately. Hey, Dark Watch, thank you for that, by the way, sir. Just got the notification on that. I appreciate that very much, sir. Thank you, thank you. Sovereign said, tell us about the Civil War. What was it like, Terry? War is hell, Sovereign. War is hell. Now you know it was exactly like that, all the way through it from the beginning to the end. Butch said, sorry. Yeah, I know you meant Lawrence County. Ironton, Lawrence County being the number 4 county. I get it. Fubar said 21 years old with 28 years of experience. Close. I got a little more experience than that, though, Fubar, actually. Dark Watch said, asshole dudes. Well, I appreciate you taking care of that, Dark Watch. I do. American Pride, Ohio, you want to hang out tonight? That's Sarah Jen. She wants to know if you want to hang out. Yes, he does. Where do I pick your ass up at? Y'all are hanging with me tonight. You in the mood to run a train?
I wouldn't touch it.
Anybody else out there interested? We'll see what we can throw together tonight.
Hey. I guess all the crazies coming in your chat now.
Well, that one only comes in here because of you.
Right.
She likes the big D and shit, you know.
Right. I must have that good dick, man.
Apparently. I am a good dick. That's not to say anything about what I have, you know. Just I am a dick, so there you go.
Like I said last week, that good dick bitches can't keep it out the mouth.
She said, I'll come and meet you somewhere. Well, fuck, where you want to meet? We're right here. I can meet you anywhere in Ironton, where you want to meet.
That's like I said last time. Hell, I'll come to your house.
Just give me a location. We'll come meet you. Hell, I got 49 people just fucking dying to meet your ass. Oh, shit, it just went up to 53. I got 53 people dying to meet your ass is what it is. They heard I was coming. A bunch of them jumped in. See, you're famous and don't even know it. Skywarren says, I keep asking streamers to find me, what did he say? Went away. Find me my future ex-wife. Right? You know, the only problem I found, Bear, is you can take them everywhere you go, but they still find their way back to the house somehow. Dark Walk said a train. What did it say? I'm trying to read it and drive at the same time. He said a train with you two, that would be a 30-second stop. Okay. Fubar said meet at the other side of the bridge, check for chili. Yeah, that's definitely not chili. Promise you that ain't chili. Even that one seems smarter than chili, if that were possible. Not by much. Don't, you know, I ain't trying to give Sarah too much fucking credit. She obviously ain't that bright, but does seem to be smarter than chili. I'm saying. Because chili's got sense enough not to come into my chat. Apparently Sarah's not that bright, so you'll have that. I see Sovereign saying hello to Baby Doll Ironton. I must have missed you coming up, Baby Doll Ironton. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Hello to you, and say hello to Dusty for me, of course. Hello to you, Dusty. It's good to see you all out there. Glad you all are joining me tonight. Ronnie York, how you doing tonight, Ronnie? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Country Diva says, new here. Y'all have me. LMAO, great stream. Hey, I'll tell you what, thanks for being here. Always appreciated. Welcome to the greatest group on the internet. You are now part of the best chat online. We are here. Hey, there's Danny Sharp. How you doing tonight, Mr. Sharp? Good to see you out there, sir. We're back here at the old gas station here, the Clark's Pump and Shop on Marion Pike and Cold Grove. Going to grab us a hot cup of coffee. I know Susan's got it hot, fresh, and ready to rock for us. So we're going to get some of that, and we'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I take that back. She didn't have it ready. She thought she did, but didn't hit the start button. So it'll take about 3 minutes, and we'll have some hot coffee here in just a minute. No big thing. We don't mind a wait. Beats the hell out of not having any. Antonio Martinez, how you doing tonight, Antonio? Good to see you out there. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. Sitting here waiting on that coffee. That air's starting to chill right off, ain't it?
It is.
Gonna get a little chilly tonight.
Yep. I think what we're up this way.
I seen that orange cones. I just didn't comment on it. I seen what you said about Della losing 140 pounds, and I found my way home. I did see that. I just didn't have a smart ass response, so I let it roll by. Let everybody else laugh at it. I got caught letting one slip, you know. Sovereign says, I bet Eugene can't say. I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit.
Only Sovereign.
He said you can't say that. You want to say it before I scroll past it?
Oh, God. Only Sovereign.
Fubar said the small cup in Terry's hand looks like an extra large. Ain't that funny? You know, that's funny because I have had women look at me and say, that's an awful big pistol on your hip. And I always laugh because I'm like, no, it's just a very small leg that it's on. It's really not that big. Country Diva said, do you guys do this all the time? Well, we do it 2 or 3 days a week, not necessarily all the time, but we're usually out here at least Friday and Saturday. I didn't get to make it last night. A plethora of reasons, but we are out tonight. Sarah says, can we go out tonight, American Pride? Or are you worried about your wife finding out? Well, seeing how she's in the chat, it's going to be kind of fucking hard to hide it, dumbass. Just saying. Jesus Christ. Some of these people ain't too bright, are they? But hey, you want to fuck if your wife don't find out? You know? Well, she wouldn't have found out if you hadn't said it out loud in front of her. Just saying. Whoever the fuck that is ain't too bright about being quiet, are they?
They ain't bright at all.
Maybe they'll have to email you. It's a little quieter.
No, because I let the wife read them too.
Yeah, but you don't have to.
I do anyway.
You could always delete it. I'm just saying. My point is, if you're going to screw around on her, it probably ain't going to be with Sarah. Her fucking mouth's too big. She can't keep it shut.
It wouldn't be with no woman.
Oh, yep, for the men now. I see you swinging the other. Now I get it. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Eugene.
Son, I wouldn't cheat on my wife for $1 million.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just wasn't what I expected. I'll put it that way. It just wasn't what I expected.
I wouldn't cheat on my wife for $1 million, son. My wife's too damn good to me, son.
Blanche told her to take a short walk or a long walk on a short jetty. That's like walking the plank, I think. Take your ass right on out there and walk the plank.
Honestly, I don't think she would be bright enough to walk the plank. You have to show her directions.
Looky there, Fubar said he had his first troll in the chat last night. That's right, Fubar. That's how you know when you become half famous like Chili. When you start getting the trolls in your chat, you know that it's all fucking working out the way it's supposed to, man. Welcome to YouTubedom. You are now officially a content creator if you got somebody trying to bust your balls in your chat. There you go. You have arrived, sir. Everything you've ever wanted is now within arm's reach. Orange Cone said when she worked in Texas, she worked with a man named Junior Jr. Guess what he named his son? Junior Jr. the second? Blue Unicorn says he would cheat on your wife for some cash. For enough cash, I might cheat on her too. Just saying.
Well, there's one in the chat. Obviously wants me. She ain't getting me, so go ahead and go get it. I'll give you full permission.
Hey, there's Katie D. How you doing tonight, Katie? She said, hey, guys, how's it going? Did Terry have a good birthday? Yes, Terry had a great birthday. It was a very quiet one. I managed to unplug for about 2 or 3 days straight. I stayed off YouTube, stayed off everything. I didn't really say a lot to a whole lot of people that I normally am in contact with due to YouTube. I just kind of unplugged for a while. So I actually had a very relaxing few days. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. After an entire year of not really ever turning this phone off, it was nice to do it for a couple of days, I'll tell you. I just said she keeps asking, but she won't tell you where to meet her, Eugenia. Right? Right. She's all about meeting him, but not really, you know.
That's because the bitch don't know who I am.
Oh, I think she knows who you are. I think she's worried about Tiffany meeting her, too. Tiffany slap a shit out of somebody. I think Tiffany be playing slap a hoe. Yes, Orange Cones, you're right. At least I didn't get cooked like Terry in the video. Katie said, good to hear, Terry. Glad you relaxed. Yes, I did. It's the first real relaxation I've had in over a year. That's the first time I sat down and pretty much did nothing for 2 or 3 days. Hey, Fab Daddy 44. How you doing tonight, Fab Daddy? Good to see you out there. Happy Saturday right back, sir. Glad that you're here. Thanks for joining us. It's been about that. Let's go see if that coffee is done, because I could sure use some now.
I doubt it's done.
Well, maybe not. I'll find out.
Oh. Give me thumbs up at the door or something. Oh. What's up, everyone? Eloise, you still out there, bro? How you doing tonight, Katie? Oh, Mr. IA just gave me the thumbs up. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. I'm back in the car. Mr. IA, of course, come on. Oh, here comes Mr. IA as I speak.
Oh, shit.
Mr. LOE,
Man,
brother.
this car hurts, man. I got to quit this at some point.
Right.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Well, Mr. LOE, you better get your singing voice ready because we about to drop paper soldiers too, brother. And the world's probably not going to like this one.
Oh, let's see here. Let's go see what we can find. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Look how blue that sky looks in the camera.
Right.
Compared to what it looks like with your own eyes. Much different, ain't it?
Yep.
Camera sees things a little different for sure.
To be honest, brother, I don't give a shit. We see lights the rest of the night. I got good coffee.
Yeah, me too. As long as I get to sit in a warm car, I'll be happy.
Thanks to Susan and Mr. Lloyd himself.
Absolutely. Clark's Pumpkin Shop, Marion Pike, Colgrove. Hot coffee, friendly customer service, and at least a clean bathroom. It don't smell like
Very
somebody
clean.
just went in there and fucking died, you know.
Very clean bathroom.
Apparently, they kicked the dead people out of theirs. There's one for you. Blanche is saying something. I see your name 3 times there.
Oh, let's see.
I can't see it.
Okay. She says, shit. And can't remember the next line. So she hums.
Make sure once you scroll up, you scroll back down. If not, it won't keep up. You know what I mean?
Dang on.
Stay behind.
What the hell's LOE saying now?
I don't know. I hadn't looked.
APO, yes, sir. Sis going to. Got 1,000 sis. Who want a bed? Brother, listen. I don't even know who this other girl is, but I promise you one time.
I keep trying to find out. Bitch won't tell me where to meet her. I keep trying to find out.
This bitch ain't even worth it. Like I told my wife, just let the bitch talk because that's all she's about. Well, that's fine, babe. Let her come and see me. You'll be there. But I bet she don't. Because if she knows me like she says she does, damn, that bitch know where I live.
Blue Bar said they're still waiting on your new album to drop.
It's coming. It's coming. I had to correct some wrongs that YouTube would ban me for in the song. So, yeah, it's coming.
Antonio Martinez says, what state is your live? We are in Ohio. We are in the bottom part all the way down the southern end, right on the river, right on the Ohio River. A little tiny town called Ironton. In the great state of Ohio, Antonio. Orange Cone says, ignore the troll and she'll go away. Well, fuck, that ain't no fun. Let's feed it for a little bit and see how stupid it gets. You ever notice the more you feed a troll, the dumber they get? Let's have some fun with it, guys. Shit.
Last weekend, man.
That was fun as shit playing with her last weekend.
It was. By the end of the night, man, she was so fucking dumb.
65 said, you told me I was your only one, Eugene.
Damn it. Who? Somebody done told on me.
Apparently. You're just a dirty slut, man. You just out there having everybody just flinging that D every direction.
Right.
You need to be careful. You get something on there, soap won't wash off that thing. Just saying.
Mr. LOE laughing his ass off, the woman said.
Well, he should be. We're a couple funny motherfuckers. That's the way that shit happens, you know?
Well, it's like, even he told me, you know, Tiff, it's like, don't let the bitch get you going. Don't do it.
Right? Well, I like keeping her going. That's half the fun. You know? Fucking let me know where to meet her ass. We'll go see who the fuck this is.
I guarantee it.
Something tells me she must be an ugly bitch.
Yeah.
She's afraid of being seen or something. Must
Yeah.
be a real fucking catfish, you know what I mean?
No, you're a disgracing catfish now.
Oh, she's that kind of bad. Huh? More like carp.
More like carp.
Fucking eating weeds and shit. You are what you eat. Now we know, huh? Blue Bar said they funny guys, funny smelling. Oh, there's Sarah piping back in. She said American Pride. Here, I gotta pull over to read this. Give me a second. I don't want to miss something that Sarah said. Jesus Christ. She said some of the dumbest fucking shit I've heard yet, so I gotta read this one. Oh, let's see. Sarah says, where'd it go? American Pride, Ohio, you can tell everyone on here the truth. You won't have your wife with you.
Well, meet us somewhere so we can get your ass on camera.
Right. Well, hell, it don't have to be on camera. I definitely need it on the back of my fucking retinas, though, because I think you're just full of shit.
Yep, I do too. It's like last time she said, "Oh, I'm on my way to your house," and wasn't 20 minutes later she's talking about something else. I was like, "Damn, you should already be a quarter of the way to my house, right?"
Angie B says she's lived here her whole life. She's 53, and the only thing that sucks is over in Ironton is the cops. They've killed several people and gotten by with it. Yeah, I think that's more the sheriff's department and not the Ironton Police Department, actually. The sheriff's department and in that jail, that's fucking hellhole. Don't think for a second it ain't. It's fucking shit, absolute shit. Kind of run like the sheriff's last name. His last name is Lawless.
Yeah.
You know, and my encounters with one of his deputies have proven that, just saying. They ain't where the fuck over at the county, but here in the city it's a little bit different. So where are you at, Sarah Jen?
Yeah, we're still waiting.
All that lips and gums are flapping. Where the fuck you at? Put your money
almost to Jackson, damn it.
Put your money where your mouth is, so to speak. Get your fucking ass out here. Quit jerking my chain, goddammit.
Next, she'll be hitting on you.
Food Bar said sooner or later my chat will be like this. Said half his subs are from here. Yeah, well, sorry about that, sir. Sorry. You'll have that. Sovereign Soul said something about he's going to show proof tonight that almost all these people we argue with on social media are nothing more than bots. You're probably right. Probably right. I wouldn't argue with that too awful much. Because this one apparently ain't very fucking bright. It keeps saying shit, but it doesn't really respond to what's said.
Right.
Just saying. If it ain't a bot, it's just as fucking dumb, apparently.
And then, in all honesty, last week, everything that he or she was saying, whoever it is, it was the same shit.
Sovereign said Sheriff Brawless. No, not Brawless, Lawless. L-A-W, Lawless. Brawless. He might be brawless. I don't know. He may wear one. Fuck, I guess there ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what they tell me. They say you can do it if you want to. You know, you can go to a little girl's room if you think you feel like a little girl today. I think it's crazy as shit, but that's, you know, it's a new fucking world we live in. Evidently, everybody lost their fucking mind. Tiger Town says IPD discussed someone stopped up on 93 just from Taco Bell. Well, we're on the head of that direction right fucking now. I am on my way. Danny said, seen you go by. He must be out and about somewhere.
How you doing tonight, Mr. Danny?
Get up here toward Taco Bell if I can get through the lights here. Come on, light. Come on, light. Come on, light. Come on, light. You know you want to change, damn it. Give me the green light.
Oh.
But come on, people. I know you ain't in a hurry, but I am. Come on. Get the fuck up out the way. Shit.
No headlights.
No headlights. I hadn't done it myself more than once, I'd bitch about it, but it's easy to do. You'd think it wouldn't be in the dark. Like you'd think, oh, I'm smart enough to know whether my lights are on or not until you drive off without them. Ain't that right, Fubar? Like this person here, see, they don't know either. You might want to turn some lights on there. Just saying. Or not. Fuck. You don't have to. I don't give a fuck.
I don't think you got any.
Maybe not.
Oh my God.
20-minute trip to Taco Bell. Got
right.
Fucking traffic. Angie says, so you guys don't think that city cops break people's kneecaps and plant dope and all that? Surely you guys are not believing they don't do that. Well, I tell you what I don't believe, Angie B. I don't believe that's a normal happening in this town at all. I've not known anyone to claim that their kneecaps were broken. I have questioned whether or not maybe one or more have planted some drugs. However, I have zero proof of that. And our cameras definitely have not shown it. So that's kind of where we're at. It's not about whether or not I want to believe it. It's what I have to at some point come to realize is the truth. I can only go on what I see. And just because somebody says that a certain thing happened doesn't prove that it does, unfortunately. The only difference between then and now is now there's body cams, and now everybody else has a camera too. And if you're pulled over by the police and you do not start your camera, you deserve whatever the fuck you get. Just because you weren't smart enough to do it, you should always do it. Always have your camera running. If they were up here, they're gone now.
Yeah.
Definitely not here now. See anybody up on the hill either.
No.
Well, yep, I guess that one's over.
That's good. We don't have to freeze.
Yeah, I ain't never heard about them breaking nobody's kneecaps. I ain't heard of that one yet. That's a new one to me. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. It means I didn't fucking see it. I ain't got it on camera or video, and I haven't heard the story and can't prove a damn bit of it. Unfortunately, that's what it means. Angie says, what about Spalgeric after talking about everybody else? Well, I don't know who they all hang out with, Angie. I wouldn't know. I don't know that the city cops hang out with Jeff Lawless. I don't know any of that. As far as the mayor, I've done what I could about him. If you go watch my other channel, Irontown Accountability, you'll know I put his ass out there. And as far as Spalgeric, his case is coming up later this month. So we'll find out what happens when it happens. Until then, there's nothing we can do but sit back and wait, because the wheels of justice, if they turn at all, they turn really fucking slow. I think everybody knows that. So don't expect it to go too quick, but it is coming up this month for Spalgeric, so we'll find out more of that when it happens. I'll bring it to you as it happens, guys. American Pride, Ohio. Wife is scared to say anything, Sarah said.
No, she's not. She's waiting on you to meet us.
Yeah, that's what we're waiting on, Sarah. We just want to know where the fuck you're at. You just slip us a place to meet you at. How about McDonald's? How about Taco Bell? Save-A-Lot. Fuck, where you want to meet? I'll meet you in front of the police station. How's that?
That'd be about the only way she gets your ass saved.
I'll meet you anywhere you want to. Say the place.
I don't think meeting her in front of the police station with the wife would save her ass.
Well, I ain't worried about whether or not her ass is safe. I just want to make sure there's an ass out there. I think it's assless. That's what I think.
I do too.
I think it's some dumbass who just wants to have fun in the chat because they ain't got nothing better to do.
Yep.
They obviously see this shit ain't working, so. 65 says she works at an airport as a windsock. That's a good one, 65. Jarvis said he's putting all his money on Tiff.
I carried them to you.
Well, I don't know. I want to at least see this Sarah Jen. She might be a big fucking heifer, man. Might be like, you know what a buffalo is? That's a buffalo. that's a buffalo crossed with a gorilla. That's a buffarilla. She might be one of them big buffarilla bitches that just look at you and it's likely sitting on you this big. You know, you never know.
I wouldn't even care.
Might have to climb that bitch like a tree.
She would. Fucking, I'm telling you right now, man, my wife would kill a bitch. Holy hell.
Antonio Martinez got the right idea. He said Sarah Jane is most likely a man, bored, bitter, and alone. Right? No fucking doubt. Orange Cone said a man with no hope of a date. Right? Tiff said she'd love to see who the hoe is. It may not be a hoe, Tiff. That's just the thing, you know?
Disrespecting the garden tool.
Yeah, don't call it asshole a garden tool. Shit.
You're never gonna meet her, babe, because she don't exist. If she does, I guarantee it, it's a man, maybe a he, she, I don't give a fuck.
Angie B says, so what about are we going to follow up on Spaljeric's, the people that he's put in prison for the same stuff he was doing, so that is going to be investigated. How do we go about finding that? Easy. You go ask for all the body cam footage of every drug arrest that he's made.
Yep.
If you want to see it, that's how you do it. And then you set your fucking happy ass down and start watching through it. If you find him planting it, turn him in. If you don't, guess what? You're fucked, and there's nothing you can do about it. Whether he planted it or not don't fucking matter if you can't prove it. I'm just saying. But that would be how you find out. And I don't have time to do it all alone. And unfortunately, nobody else in this town wants any of it. They all want to sit in the chat and dick around, but nobody really wants to put any work into it. So, you know, I'm not going to work too awful hard, just saying. I don't have to live here, guys. I'll be honest with you. I don't have to be in here with these cops at all. I can drive around this town and go 100 other places. As a matter of fact, I don't shop in this town anyway. Hell, I don't even buy my coffee in this town anymore. For fuck's sake, you know? So I don't have to be here. Not that it's a problem, because the cops have never given me a problem, but if they're as bad as everybody's saying, how come everybody that's saying it ain't out here helping me get body cam footage and looking at it? That's what I'd like to know. If everybody's so convinced of how bad it is, how come y'all are a bunch of fucking pussies and don't want to come out and fucking help figure it out, huh? Are you just going to sit there? Okay. If you are, I'll go.
Every time I try to read the check when the car's moving, dude, it's impossible.
We'll go around them craters.
Right?
I can feel that just scraping the bottom of my ass off if I went across that. Scrape off the first couple layers. That one there got it right there. That was about tank level, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's you right between, man. Orange Cone says, I requested on the K9 body cam footage. No response so far. Yeah, you'll have that.
Yep.
You'll have that. Hey, Jane says they have electric now. It's about the same time it come on last Saturday, as a matter of fact. Kind of seems almost like it's meant to be that way, don't it?
Yep.
2 fucking weeks in a row. Bad storms Friday night, high winds Saturday, causing a power outage all fucking day. Then it comes back on about the same fucking time, 7 days apart. Could it be coincidence? Sure. Is it a conspiracy? Who the fuck knows? Hell, I don't know. I figured we'd talk about it anyway. Fuck it.
Right.
Antonio said, you guys are hilarious. Well, thank you. We try. You know, we ain't got no other fucking reason for being out here. We might as well at least be entertaining.
In all honesty, we don't even try to be funny. I mean, you just got stupid motherfuckers come in the chat and say stupid shit.
Sometimes. All right. I'm going to pull over and read this one again. She writes so much, it's hard to read just driving around. So let's see here. So what do we have to check into the cases that Spaljerich was investigating, that he got people destroyed their lives over what he took their doper will, however it works out to be, so what now? Jesus Christ, what a run-on fucking sentence, Angie. I'm trying to keep up with that. Somebody would have, the only way that a civilian is going to be able to investigate every single case that Spaljerich has put someone in jail for drugs is they will have to request every single bit of that body cam footage, every single one of those arrest reports, and then compare the two. That's it. There's no other way that a civilian can do it. There's absolutely no way. That's the only way to do it. So if you want to do it, there you go. Now you know how. It's going to be a lot of time, a lot of effort, and it's going to be a lot of bullshit playing with the local police to get everything you need to get it done. I can't, unfortunately, I can't commit myself to hours and hours and hours of body cam footage review. I already do enough now. I can't do it all. I'm only one guy.
My rubber swung by the house. I can grab a big jacket. Man. It's fucking nice as shit outside today.
I know. You need to learn how to look at the forecast and dress warmer.
Well, fuck. You think it's fucking almost 70, you know. What, about 6 hours ago?
Yes, it was. But you see, I dressed like it was going to be 40.
Holy fuck.
Instead of 70. The little thing they call the weather forecast. It ain't always right, but they get somewhere. They get somewhere near the temperature anyway. If it says it's going to be 36, I just assume it's going to be cold.
Anything under 69 is cold to you.
Right. That's why whenever I see 36, I know to dress warm. That's my point. See, you can do that too. Then you'll know. Now, I always put on layers. If I get too hot, I can take a couple off. But it's hard to put them on when I'm out here 10 miles from the house and ain't got nothing to put on, you know. So I just dress like it's going to be cold all night and take some off if I don't need it. Oh,
grader.
Hey, there's Esther. How you doing, Esther? How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Says, I'm sorry that I've not been able to be on here. Well, I tell you what, you were missed, of course, and I'm glad to see you tonight. Thanks for being out here. Thanks for taking the ride with us tonight, Esther. Good to see you. LOE says, John Cena starting off WrestleMania.
Oh, God. He's
Who
back
gives
on that
a
wrestling
shit?
shit.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
Oh, God.
Fuck John Cena and the wrestling. Just saying. It's like a goddamn soap opera for men. Like
Right.
sands through the hourglass. So is John Cena in the ring. Just saying. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I hate fucking wrestling.
There's too many people caught up in the fucking drama. It's not about the match. It's about the goddamn storyline that goes behind it. That's all that shit's about. Worse than watching a fucking soap opera. And men are worse than women by far. You get them on that shit.
There's a brick right here.
There's a couple of them.
Yeah.
I seen them earlier. I don't know who this dumbass is that thinks putting bricks out in the middle of a mud hole is a good fucking idea, but it's not.
No.
Just saying.
By far, it's not.
It's not a good idea at all.
Be right back, brother.
I'll wait right here, sir. Oh, shit, Esther says she's been dealing with the flu. Fever of 101. It sounds like there was a little bit more than the flu going on, Esther, if the fever was that high. Typically, the flu has a low-grade fever, and that's a little higher than normal. I'd say there was something else itching at you there, dear. It's probably why you felt so bad. Ha, 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 says, how long you's out for tonight, fellas? Well, I don't know. We usually quit sometime around 2 a.m. Could quit before or after. We'll see how the night goes and how I feel as we go. Generally, I stay out until I don't feel like being out here anymore.
Hey, brother.
Oh, yes, sir. How you doing tonight?
Oh, shit. That Sarah Glenn got Tiffany there pissed off.
Oh, I'd say she does.
She's ready for that hoe. Oh, look.
Fubar says, Sarah is not a gardening tool. However, I hear you are just a tool that needs a garden.
She said she loves boo-boo.
It's kind of chilly out here tonight, man. Y'all be careful out here. How to come out here and speak, WrestleMania on. Goddamn. The chat got a lot of SmackDown.
Yeah, absolutely. Angie says, I thought you was out here to audit iron and show us what we're supposed to be doing. You ain't supposed to be getting all upset because I'm not a bootlicker. That's ridiculous. You're an auditor. None. What? What are you talking about, Angie? I just told you what to do, dear. Just told you. And I've been showing you for over a year. Now, if you ain't been watching, I don't know what to say. If you don't like my getting upset, I don't know what else to tell you. You're asking me some weird ass questions that neither you or me have any proof of. And that's what I deal with all the time. Unfortunately, I hear a lot of accusations, but what I'm not finding is any proof of what I've been told. Okay. All I hear are people's stories, and that unfortunately is not proof, and it won't help me prove anything. Angie said, it all went to hell. I don't know why it went to hell. I've been out here for a year doing what I've been doing, Angie. I don't know where you're at, but I've been out here doing the same thing every goddamn week for a year. As a matter of fact, today makes 1 year of it. So there you go. Just saying. I don't know what's eating at you, and I don't know what kind of Superman shit you think I ought to do. But I've done everything that I'm able to do, dear heart. I promise. I'm not trying to be mad. I ain't trying to be angry or nothing. I don't know what else you expect of me, though. You know, I mean, I try to come out here, but I have to be honest. I'm wondering why. Because it doesn't seem like, see, there isn't enough people in this town to be upset about it. You know, the few that are the few criminals that can't seem to stay out of trouble. Just saying. You start looking into all those people complaining about the cops, and you'll find rap sheets as long as both of my legs. And it's not that I'm trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to be honest. I have a bad habit of being honest first and foremost, you know. And unfortunately, 99% of the people who have a big problem with the police have huge criminal histories, you know. So if they think they're being singled out, it's probably because they're always in trouble. If you're a police officer and you know that person can't stay out of trouble, chances are, just saying, you know.
My brother ain't right, bro.
Well, I didn't accuse him of such. I wouldn't do that.
Mr. Hello, he just cannot be right.
Oh, let's see. Angie B said, "No, honey, I've never smoked meth in my life. I'm chunky. Why is everybody getting mad? He is an auditor." I don't know why everybody's getting mad. And nobody's mad at you because you're not a bootlicker. I'm not sure why you would say that. I definitely am not a bootlicker. As a matter of fact, I don't even like the term, and I don't use it, and I prefer that no one else did. Bootlicker, copsucker, all that kind of stuff. That's for Chili and his streams. We try not to use that terminology here.
Right.
Because I'll be honest, I do have bootlickers on this channel. I have people here that love the cops. I have people here that hate the cops. I have people here that are cops and retired. I have them all here. I have auditors here. I have people that hate auditors here. This is a huge group of people from all over the internet. Many different ideas, many different backgrounds and ways of thinking. Many different paradigms in this chat.
There is a lot of difference. That's for damn sure.
Unfortunately, some people see an auditor and they expect a certain thing. And when they don't get it, they think the auditor is failing.
Yeah.
You know? And it's just because they don't realize that these auditors really ain't doing anything out there but pissing off the cops. And they're pissing off the local government to where they're trying to pass laws to further take our rights from us. Nope. So why the fuck would I want to get out and try that? That's a bad fucking idea. Just saying. Bad fucking idea.
Man, she writes paragraphs.
Yeah, well. It looks more like a paragraph the way this little screen is, too. Angie says, "I've been healing up from an amputation." Oh, I'm sorry about that. Says, "I'd love to be out there with you, but I had to heal up." Yes, I would imagine. An amputation is nothing to sneer at, for damn sure. And I'm sorry that happened to you in your life. Everybody, make sure you send Angie B some well wishes, some get well soon prayers, all that fun stuff. If you pray, make sure you do. If you don't, at least send her some warm wishes. It sounds like she's going to need it.
Yeah, I hate to hear it, man.
Baby doll Ironton, you're right. We need to send out a lot more love and a lot less hate. That is a fact. You're right, Orange Cones. We try to make sure this isn't an echo chamber here. Everybody can have their say. As long as they can do it as adults, we'll be all right.
No.
Yeah, even Fubar gets called an auditor. He's not an auditor. At least he says he isn't. I keep trying to get him to go out there and call them dirty pigs, but he won't do it. So apparently he ain't much of an auditor. He must be right.
Yeah, I jumped in his channel. I think it was after you dropped me off. I jumped in his channel last weekend. Yep.
I was in there after I got back to the house. Angie says, "Exactly. That's what we have to build this And now my hand is better and everybody's getting pissed off at me and it's not right. I want to help. I'm not sure why you're thinking everybody's getting pissed off at you, Angie. I'll tell you though, if you sound like you're saying something to me, my chat will get a little testy with you. They're not particularly angry though. It ain't no big thing. We don't generally get that mad around here, so
No.
just don't take it to heart too much, Angie. You got to remember, most of these people you ain't never going to see anyway. Hell, they're just a name on the screen. Who gives a fuck what they think? Don't change your life none. Learn a little mind over matter. You learn not to mind what the shit that other people say. It won't matter. I'm just saying. You got to learn how to be like me and not really give a fuck what anybody thinks. That's the best way to do it.
Yes,
Some
sir.
people always going to be mad because they ain't got no better sense. Just saying. Just got to learn not to care.
100% fact right there.
Angie B said, what kind of terminology are we supposed to use? Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I just don't like terms like bootlicker and copsucker that are meant to be insults. You know, those are the ones I don't like. I'm not out here trying to create a problem in my chat or trying to create a divide. I'm actually trying to unite. So if I use terms that are geared to insult people, then there you go. That's a bad idea. Angie said she's never been in trouble. That's not me. Oh, I wasn't accusing you of it, Angie. I wasn't accusing you of it at all.
Congratulations. I wish I could say that.
What I'm talking about is most of the people here who have a big problem with the police, not all, but most of them are indeed have been had a lengthy criminal history. There you go. That's why they're always talking to the cops, because they've always been talking to the cops, right, Eugene? You couldn't keep the cops off you for years, but when you quit your shit, guess what? They don't bother you now, right?
Nope.
Imagine that. That almost proves something, don't it?
Yeah.
Don't be fucking up. The cops will leave you alone. Haha says, is Ironton your hometown? Well, actually, no, not technically. I don't live here. I live about 8 miles out of Ironton in the country, and that's where I was born and raised. But as far as a hometown, this is about as close as I've got. I will say that. Zeus said, I don't know what's going on. I just joined. Well, hello, Zeus Zyklin. Good to see you out there, sir. And, buddy, I don't know what's going on either. Nothing yet. We're still just bullshitting back and forth. We've had one stop.
I'm still thanking him for that damn logo.
That is a badass logo. And anybody that don't know yet, Zeus Zyklin is the one that made mine and APO's logos. So if you like those and you like his work, make sure you let him know that. Go see him. He'll be able to do it for you too. And whoever's got the link to his channel, throw it out there, because even if you don't need a logo, his channel's fun and funny. Go check it out and see what you think. Fubar said, Terry is an unauthorized dealer for Chili's Trifold. That's right. I have unauthorized copies of that. Anytime anybody needs some paper to wipe your ass on, I have plenty of Trifolds. Just don't do it with the edge, or you cut your butt, and you don't want that. Just saying. Paper cut on the O-ring would suck.
Oh, God.
Haha says, do you go to Portsmouth? No, I don't. I stay right here in Ironton. I don't go anywhere but Ironton.
Fuck Sauter County, Ohio.
Ostrom says, when is APO dropping more music? How you doing tonight, Ostrom? And when are you dropping more music, APO?
Soon. Very soon.
Well, there you go. He said soon, which doesn't mean a fucking thing to anybody, does it? That don't mean shit. It's like saying in a few minutes. It could be an hour from now. Some people still call it a few minutes.
Well, I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna try to get about 11 of them dropped in the next 3 days.
Oh, there you go. Sometime in the next 3 days, guys.
Because I had to go through and I've gotten some emails that I'm using too many harsh words.
Hey, there's Work Lion. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there.
Mr. Work Lion himself.
And Mr. Smith. How you doing, Mr. Smith? Good to see you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I am doing great, sir. Hopefully you are as well. Anybody that doesn't know who Mr. Smith is, I suggest you go check out his channel too.
Great musician.
He is a great musician. You'll love it. I guarantee it. Something on there for everybody. No matter what kind of music you listen to, he's got something there worth hearing. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I got some emails that I gotta.
Matter of fact, we'll probably be playing him on Wednesday too, won't we?
I had to take some harsh words out of these new songs. I guess so. I've gotten a warning from YouTube anyway. You know, motherfuckers hate the truth, but they can do what the fuck they want to do because these songs is getting dropped. So,
well, you got to remember,
if
YouTube,
you like the music, go listen to it before it gets off there.
You got to remember, YouTube is like Walmart. It is a private company. They can force you not to say anything they fucking don't want you to say. It sucks, but it's true. It is not a free speech platform, and anyone that goes on there expecting that it is, you're an idiot. Don't go on there expecting that. YouTube is absolutely not a free speech platform. They own the motherfucker, and they will tell you what you can and can't say. And if you say something they don't like, they will stop your fucking stream and delete your channel. Trust me, I've seen it happen to more than one. Haha says, where's the bad parts of Ironton? The ghettos. It don't have any. That's how small it is. We don't have a ghetto. The whole damn town's the same from end to end. Some good houses and bad houses, but that's it. It really doesn't come by neighborhood, so there you go.
There is some here that do call 9th Street the ghetto, but obviously they've never seen a real fucking ghetto.
Well, maybe it used to be in its heyday, but there really isn't anything left there now. They done tore it all down and put in hotels and shit, so just ain't nothing there now.
Yeah, it's bad when you got Frisky's big boy in the ghetto of Ironton.
Right. Food Bar said you are dropping music. You dropped a boy band CD on your foot yesterday.
Fuck you, Food Bar. I like him about 10 months ago.
Oh, let's see here. Sometimes it's hard to read.
Yeah, I get emails of people that don't like the shit I say, and people will love it.
Angie said, yeah, but don't you all think that locking people up for addiction or for a disease is just costing taxpayers money? And I want to help, and you know that, Terry. Well, I don't think there's any way you can help with them locking up addicts other than paying the bill. That's about it. We as the taxpayer, that's all we get to do. Unfortunately, Angie, me and you together, just the two of us, can't change a thing. If we don't like the rules, regulations, laws, ordinances, statutes, and all that bullshit, the only goddamn thing that we the people can do is we have to band together in large fucking numbers and go change that. Nothing else. Not another single fucking thing. Not a YouTube video, not a fucking auditor, not a goddamn chili. Nothing will change that. Only we the people united on a single front with a single voice. That is how you make real change in this country. And if you're not prepared to do that, or you're not willing to do that, then guess what, guys? Suck it up, Buttercup. You got the life that you wanted because you won't do nothing to change it. So there you go. It'll stay exactly the way it is. I have now explained to you how to change it. That's the only way that it's going to work.
Well, we said that for the last year.
I've been trying to convince people, but they still ain't listening. I guess some of them out there think that maybe I can just magically wave a wand and make some shit happen because I'm an auditor. You know, or maybe I can make a big expose video that'll just show everybody and they'll just change it because they're embarrassed. No, that's not how this shit works. It's not how this shit works at all. Unfortunately, I wish it was. I wish there was something we could do. But unfortunately, the only way to fix this is we together united. That nothing else is going to work. And 2 or 3 people ain't enough.
Nope.
It's not enough.
No.
You need the majority, and we don't have that. Because there's still too big of a minority out there that don't have sense enough to know how to do it yet.
As much as we've said that the past year, you think everybody would get it by now.
United we stand.
Divided we fall.
They should already know that. They were taught that as kids.
Right.
While they were dividing them, they told them that shit.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, guys, while I have y'all on here, the entire chat, looks like there's 51 of you out there.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're riding with 51 right now.
Okay.
I want to throw this out there for y'all. Obviously, this is not sustainable. It's not sustainable for me to get out here and drive the dog shit out of this car every weekend because it's, you know, it's the only vehicle I got. And I'm driving the wheels off of it. Right now, I'm spending hundreds to make hundreds. And if something happens to this vehicle, I'm going to be spending thousands to make hundreds, which is kind of fucking dumb. It doesn't add up. The math's all wrong. And I may not math as well as some others, but I do know how to count. And anyway, my point is I can't, there's just no way that I can keep this up extended. I've already been doing it for a year. And we've been through what, 3 vehicles, Eugene? This is number 3 that I've been driving, right?
Yep.
So, you know, I mean, this is definitely not sustainable. So my question is, what else are we going to get into on this channel, guys? What else is there out there for us to do as a group, as a channel, for a life that isn't necessarily driving around this town? So that way we can fill in some dead space and not necessarily have to do it all the time. I wish I was making hundreds of dollars from YouTube, but I'm not.
Right.
You know, it's just not happening. So this is not going to pay for itself for sure.
In the past year, I've been doing this just because I really thought we'd get a lot of people together. You know what I mean? And I mean, I haven't asked anybody for nothing. I've been doing this free. And I mean, I don't understand why the fucking people won't come to fucking gather.
Bar says I can use a bicycle to run around on. Wrong answer,
Wrong.
Wrong answer, sir. I'll be damned if I pedal my ass around this town. It's not that important to me, I'll be honest. I can stay out home. I don't even have to be in here. They can't break my kneecaps. Just saying. I'm not dedicated enough to ride a bicycle, guys. Not happening.
No.
Haha says walk around town, mate. If I did that, we'd never get a single stop. This town is so small, it's the same 3 cops on duty, and there's no fucking way I would be able to ever get cherries and berries on camera if I were walking. Zeus said he was checking it out the other day. His short about the plywood is pretty funny. I'm not sure what happened there, but I'll leave that for everybody else to go watch. Haha said only 3 cops on duty? Yeah, typically.
Yep.
Typically on a Friday and Saturday night, you'll have 2 or 3. Like I said, it's a very small town, man. Very, very small. There ain't nothing to it. I can almost piss on the ground and have it run clear across town. There really isn't much here. Because of that, we don't really need that giant of a police force. Seeing as how most people around here ain't looking to steal, kill, or destroy. Fubar said 3 cops, Andy, Barney, and Chad Goo.
Oh, God. I'm just wondering which one's Barney.
Hey, there's Hello Baby. How you doing, Hello Baby? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. That's the one that bought me the coffee. And that reminds me, Cynthia Merritt. I haven't seen her in the chat yet tonight. Guys, if you see her, make sure you tell her thanks for me. Apparently, she sent a super chat last week, and I didn't see it until I went back and looked. I didn't know that she had done it. It must have been when I was in the store or something. And also, she had said that she had bought that same kind of coffee for her husband, and he loved it, and it was a great choice. So I just wanted to say thank you to Cynthia for the super chat, and congratulate her on finding that coffee, because I thought the same thing about it when Hello Baby sent it to me. I thought it was going to be nasty as shit. Then I got some and drank it, and it turned out to be really, really good coffee. So I'm glad that worked out for you, Cynthia. Like I said, I haven't seen her in the chat. Hopefully we catch her tonight.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Zeus to tell me which cop's Barney. I didn't know which one's Barney.
Hello Baby said I'll turn you all into hippies. Well, I'll tell you what, if that's what it takes to drink that coffee, just call me a fucking hippie. I don't mind. Been a redneck my whole life. Might as well be a hippie the rest of it. Why not? A hippie redneck. Or a redneck hippie or something. Driving down this road, you're like trying to wipe your ass with corn cob, ain't it? I'm assuming this is one they're going to repave.
I doubt it. It's not fun.
Oh, happy days. So they got all that stuff cleaned up out from under the bridge there.
Y'all seen that?
Or they did have last weekend, anyway. Like I said, Banjo was supposed to be out and back to work and shit. I haven't heard from him, so I don't know why I would. I don't normally see him, you know. The only reason I got to know him is because he was homeless and I seen him out here.
No.
So if he ain't out here, then that's a good thing. I was told that he was supposed to go back to work for the guy he used to work for and was supposed to be off the street now, so after rehab. So
hell yeah.
So he must be doing good, I assume.
You're glad to hear that, man.
If he'll stay off the fucking meth, he'll be doing fine.
Yep.
Get back on that shit, he'll be right back out here under the fucking bridge. Why the fuck do they call that free basing? Not to call it home basing. Hell, it costs you everything.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Well, shit. Let's just go this way, shall we?
Yes, sir.
Go around that goddamn traffic. That fucking light. Fucking red light for that bridge is 6 hours long, man. $65 said hippies are okay, but not hipsters. We don't want Terry with a man bun. Right? Oh, shit. Yeah, there ain't nothing sitting there now, so that's good. Apparently, the other homeless people that were there are no longer there as well. Alrighty, Fubar, you be careful out there, sir. I assume you're going live here in a while, too. Fubar on patrol. Ironton Auditor Western Division, he calls it.
Right.
It's like Ironton Auditor way out west, you know. She call it WOW for short. Way out west. What do you think? Ironton Auditor, WOW. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. That's what I need to do. That doesn't surprise anybody, I bet.
Hey, stop.
Go ahead. You stop first, you might as well go first. Hell, I don't mind. Ain't no hurry.
No, the hell no. They end up closing the jab down back here.
Jab's been closed for a long time.
Has it?
Yeah, it's been for sale for fucking months. Probably about 6 months now. It's been a while. Yep. See, I let them out. They're going to Marlow anyway. They weren't going very far. Time to go get shit-faced at the Marlow. Baby Doll Ironton says, Terry, I got me a new 380. I can't wait to go out and practice with it. Oh, that sounds like fun, Baby Doll Ironton. And there's CJ Mobley says, it's time for a Terry stop. Yes, sir, it is. It absolutely is time for a Terry stop. Terry must stop. Because if Terry don't stop, he's going to be sitting on a wet butt while he's not stopping. I can promise you that. So time to do the stop.
Yeah, the Best shooting range I know of is 373.
Dark Watch said, I don't understand what some folks expect you to do. He said, I come here for the entertainment and the crazy. He said, hell, you could stream from the force and I'd still watch. Yeah, maybe so. I'm going to have to start streaming from somewhere. The inside of this car, though, is going to have to be a little bit less. Just because it's getting expensive. It's not only expensive to keep fixing the car and for the gas and, you know, the oil changes, all that kind of fun stuff I do. It's also expensive on my body. You know, my body's not liking it. My back hurts. Shit like that, you know. I'm getting too old to be doing this too fucking much. Too bad it ain't a big city where I could just get out and walk up and down a main street and catch a bunch, you know. But it ain't nothing like that, so.
It's bad that they're not good out of the car, and every move we make's like, oh. I remember we was changing that tire, man. Holy hell. Getting up was like an 80-year-old man.
Oh, yours? Or mine?
Both. Bones popping.
Yeah, well, getting down there is not the problem. Getting back up's always where it's tough, you know. Ha said, are you going to go by the bars at closing time? Well, we're never that far from them. We drive past them all night long. Unfortunately, for everybody out there that thinks the cops sit close to the bars to pull people over on their way home,
they do not.
You can go back and watch my channel and see that shit don't happen.
Yeah, that does not happen.
That does not mean that we don't get the occasional DUI. But as far as most of the people just leaving the bar trying to get home, I got to admit, guys, they ain't out there fucking with them.
Yeah, there's been a few DUIs.
Yeah, we have our share of DUIs, but it's not, they don't sit and wait on the people leaving the bar just to pull them over to find out, is what I'm saying.
The only way to get by with a DUI, become mayor of Ironton.
Yeah, then you don't even have to stop at stop signs and shit.
No turn signals, nothing.
Nope. Well, you do have to use the turn signal or you will pay a $25 fine. We did find that out. You can drive drunk all you want if you're the mayor, but you have to use your fucking turn signal or we'll get your ass. We will absolutely make you pay $25 plus the court costs for not using a fucking turn signal. Being drunk is fine, though. We don't mind.
I just think it's funnier than hell because every other stop, I don't give a damn if it is highway patrol. Ironton's always there.
Well, they couldn't because it was a conflict of interest. It's probably better they didn't stop because of who it was. He's their boss. Mm-hmm. So that, you know, people
That's
be,
okay.
People be calling him shade if they'd have stopped.
If I wore that gun in my head, fucking, I'd stop. I don't give a rat's as who he is.
Katie D said, find a good spot to sit instead of driving so much. Yeah, we used to sit around a lot. It's about as boring as driving.
Yeah.
I wish. I could sit more, but it's the idea of sitting in this car is what sucks, Katie. That's the bad part on me. Is the long hours sitting in this car, whether I'm driving or not, is kind of irrelevant. It's just the fact I'm crunched up in this car all the time. I spend a lot more time in this car, I think, than most people do in their own. Because remember, it's my personal vehicle, so that's how I get around every day, too. I'm always in this thing. Let me just say, grass don't grow under the wheels of this damn thing. I'll go and use the restroom.
All right, I'll bullshit with these guys.
All right.
Well, and girls.
I shall return.
Oh. Oh. Well get out and run around the car. Hey, in all honesty, Katie, there is times that you know, we literally stand outside the car just stretching because we're in this motherfucker so much. We stand outside stretching just so we don't gotta get back in the car right away. Brent, I will let him know that you just messaged him. Oh, scrolling back to the messages. Well, I love you too, Mama. Katie, today was a nice day. Other than the wind, it was a nice day all day long. And then as soon as Terry hollers at me, he picks me up. I jump in the car. We're out maybe half hour, and it started getting cold as shit. Sarah Jen, American Pride, Ohio. I can't wait to see you tonight. Well, I tell you what, we've offered to meet up with you because, honesty, I mean, everybody in this chat already knows you full of fucking shit. Damn, you keep on repeating the same shit. But it is funny as fuck because you dumb as hell. Right, Katie? She is very boring. But it is hilarious, though. Because, man, it's bad. If this is a person, because in all honesty, I think it's just a bot. Not at 9:30 or 10, and I'm going to show you. Okay, I want you to do that. Where do you want to meet? Because I promise you, we will be there. We will be there. But like the last time, I'm on my way to your house, and 20 minutes later, you had a different attitude. You had to wait on that ride, huh? I have no clue, haha. I have no clue. But they keep on saying, I'm gonna just keep on calling them they because I don't know if it's a man, woman, or who. But like I said, they keep on saying every weekend they're going to come and see me, but the hell they never do. Right, Katie? Like I said, anytime. I mean, oh my God. Can't wait. Haha, they do. Dark Watch Eugene, whoever that Sarah Jen is just posting for attention. True, Dark Watch, true. But I mean, it's funny as hell because everybody in the chat already knows they full of shit. My wife, especially my wife, knows they're full of shit. Everybody's just laughing. Ha ha! I think if it is a woman, and I think this bitch is a whole Happy Meal short of a Happy Meal. Right, orange cones. No, Justin B. You already know. Sarah has not stopped flapping her gums. Last weekend she done it. This weekend she's doing it. And well, at least we can say, everybody gets a big ass laugh out of her dumb ass. That's right, haha. Big weirdo. Well, see, the thing that strikes me, you know, I get a lot of emails because I do music, and you know, I'm the only one's been with Terry for a year, and stay away from Happy Meals. They will give you the squirt. I do believe that, Zeus. I don't eat McDonald's. I don't eat Wendy's. I don't eat Taco Bell. I don't eat none of that stuff no more. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I get a, oh yeah, haha. I have a lot of stalkers. A lot. But they'll send me an email and be like, hey, I am your #1 fan. Well, you know, in all honesty, I'm going to stop you right there. You know, I tell, no way in hell you can be my #1 fan. Because my wife, Terry's wife, and my daughter are the 3 #1 fans that I will ever have. The only #1 fans I will ever have. And then they're like, can you sign an autograph? You know, can you take a picture with me? Sure, I can do that. Then they flip it all around and be like, why are you flirting with me for? All I want is a picture. I'm like, hold up. Hold up. Ain't nobody saying nothing about flirting. You asked me for a picture and an autograph. I agreed to give you both of them. And I'm almost positive this Sarah Jim was one of them. And Justin B, it's not going to come to it. It's not. Because like I said, you know, I tell everybody, prayer lips will say anything. I promise you. Them lips is always saying. But Victor IA is getting back in the car in front of a mother.
Back in the car, as they say. Run into somebody else I ain't seen in a long time. That happens a lot. Has been lately.
It does. I do that all the time, brother. Then they want to sit there and talk to you for hours.
Yeah, well, you got to catch up. You know, got to catch up. Haha says, is drugs bad in Ironton? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Ironton is on the major fucking drug highway from there to here. No matter where the fuck here is, you're in fucking Tit. It all comes through here. At one point, you could look out across Ironton and couldn't throw a rock without hitting an addict, and that's a fact. Now, it's not quite as bad these days, but it's still pretty fucking bad.
Yep.
It's just the drug of choice keeps changing. From them fucking pills, the oxycodone and hydrocodone and all that bullshit, and now on to fucking heroin, and now from what I understand it's meth and fentanyl and shit. So, Jesus Christ. They even using a bubble. I had to figure out what the fuck that was. I didn't even know what the fuck a bubble was. Sorry, guys, I'm a dumbass hillbilly. I don't know a whole lot of fucking drug terms, all right? I'm sorry. I never hung out in those circles. And even though I did, apparently I didn't listen very well.
That was still hilarious that night, though, man. I went home laughing my fucking ass off. Woman was like, what are you laughing about? I said, babe, Terry was face to face with the bubble on the hood and didn't even know what the fuck it was.
Well, I didn't know what the fuck a bubble was. I had to go up, then I went up and got a picture of it. That way everybody got to see what the fuck a bubble is.
She said,
what the fuck a bubble?
At least did you tell? I said, yes, babe. I told him, hey, that's the bubble, bro.
Well, I wasn't too embarrassed to ask. I don't care to look stupid because I am stupid if I don't know. Right. Once I know, though.
Damn, they already got the one with them, didn't
they? Yeah, they got her all kinds of worked out lunatics.
Babe,
you know that bitch ain't coming. Goddamn.
No, that's all she wants.
She don't want to come and fight with you, Tiff. She wants to come and fuck with Eugene. Remember? all you're doing is cock blocking, Tiff. You should stay out of it. She'll get closer if you shut the hell up. Just saying. We're never gonna get her here. You keep cock blocking out there. That's terrible. You acting like a wife. Poor where married men can't never get none. Yeah, I hadn't seen that girl in a little over a year. It's been a little bit. She didn't even know I'd started a YouTube channel. She said, what do you do? I said, I drive around and I'm just me.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't have a claim to fame. That's it. I just drive around circles and be me.
Yep.
You know what, Zeus, Della was talking about that the other night. Apparently they got another drug out, one of these concoctions that's like eating people's fucking skin off. Like you can look in and see fucking bone and muscle and shit. You know what I mean? Just eating the skin off people. These motherfuckers still ain't got sense enough to quit. Tiffany said, IA and APO think they are funny. Actually, no, Tiffany. Everybody else out there thinks we're funny. We're just us. Just saying. Hey, Debo Nation, how you doing tonight, Debo? Good to see you out there, sir.
Mr. Debo.
Mr.
The
Debo
one and
himself.
only.
The man, the myth, the legend. Hey, there's Lynn Willow. Crocodile, she said. I think it's something different. They're using a different name now, Lynn. But I think the crocodile kind of did that too, actually. If I remember right, that's a couple years back that the crocodile was big. But it's something else. It's another one, just it's the same kind of shit in one as it is the other. But as soon as they make one illegal, these assholes go back to the lab and start mixing it up a little bit different so they can sell it again. Said, go hang out with the cops. Okay. You find them, you let me know where they're at, we'll go hang out. Shit, I don't mind. Hell, they don't mind either. That's the thing. Wouldn't be the first time we pulled up on the cops, would it, Eugene?
Nope. Sure in hell I can be the last.
Yeah, we can go down to Pigpen, see if there's anybody home. I doubt it, but we'll go see.
We'll pull up on the lot. I will go up and open the door.
Well, you can. It's locked.
Oh, that is right.
It's after hours.
That is right.
And you know the bell don't work. You can ring that motherfucker till hell freezes over and they ain't going to answer it. You got to call the dispatch line. Watch out, buddy. You're supposed to be riding out on the sidewalk, man. Just saying. Just saying. You're going to get you a ticket. I only know because Ben on Third got one. That's how I found out. There's an ordinance. You got to ride on the sidewalk in Ironton. You're not allowed to ride your bicycle in the street, which sounds fucking dumb because every other city of the world says, don't ride it on the sidewalk, ride it in the street. Right? So who the fuck knows? Welcome to Ironton, where shit's not quite what it should be. And I don't know who gets to make these decisions, but hey, it ain't us. That's what I know. If it was, you'd be riding your fucking bike in the street, not on the goddamn sidewalk where it's dangerous.
A lot of states have got their own bicycle lane too on the road.
Yeah, it's starting to happen a lot. A lot of them here in Ohio do. We're just not big enough to have it here. Where the fuck they gonna put it? Hell, they can't even pave a street, let alone fucking paint lines on it and shit. Just saying. Apparently that paint's expensive too. That's why you don't see them fucking use that stuff here.
Right.
That stuff costs money. We don't like to spend money. Orange Cone says, Eugene, I have something to say, and I'm serious.
Go ahead, Orange Cone.
Said, go drive by the hookers. Yeah, we're so goddamn small, we don't even have whores in this town anymore. At least not ones that walk out proudly anyway. You'd have to know who they are. They're probably so fucking peeled up right now, they don't even know where the hell they're at. But they're always ready for anything for another peel. I can guarantee you that.
It was bad when we sneaked down to Portsmouth, Ohio. And tried to find the hookers. They put them
find
bitches
them down
up.
there, did we? Didn't find shit.
They put them bitches up.
And no homeless, no hookers.
And it's a city ordinance to feed the homeless down there. You're not allowed.
Yeah, you're not allowed to feed the homeless. Don't want them fuckers. We want them starving to death.
Right.
You know, yeah, that's one way to get rid of the homeless, I reckon. Starve them out, god damn it. Said, come to Portsmouth. We have a lot. Yeah, that's what you say. You've been to Portsmouth. We didn't find them.
Every time we're in Portsmouth, we don't see. The cop will run from us one night.
Pretty much. They definitely didn't want nothing to do with us.
No, they did not.
They wanted to make sure we didn't have fucking reason to come back, evidently.
Big Pen is empty.
Big Pen is empty as shit, which it should be. They shouldn't be sitting around there. They ought to be out patrolling. Theoretically, they shouldn't just be sitting around.
I'm waiting on Orange Cones' question here.
Well, I haven't seen it. If she put it in there, I haven't seen it. So here you go, guys. Here's the pig pen lot. We'll swing through it just to show you there ain't a single fucking car in the lot, not a one. You see that blue awning right there? That's the entrance to the Ironton police station there, and this lot is bare, except for the lines on it anyway. No cars here for sure.
And if someone's trying to murder you, do not run.
Oh, don't run here. There ain't nobody here. You need to go to the sheriff's station and hope like fuck the bitch on the other side of the box lets you in. Because she ain't. She's going to say something really fucking bright like, how can I help you? Well, you can. I'm already fucking dead thanks to this guy that just buried a fucking axe in the back of my head. Thank you, Bo. It would have been helpful. That's the kind of fucking cops we got, man. That's ridiculous, I think.
It is.
Don't go there when you got a fucking emergency. Let's just put it that way. You better hope like fuck you can call 911 and they'll answer, because they ain't answering the fucking door. That's what I know.
Yes, sir. So you got a better chance calling 911 and get them to answer. I don't know about you, man, but that fucking coffee's good.
Hey, there's Haley Harris. Says, I'm just on the couch icing my knee. Well, sorry to hear that you're having a knee problem out there.
Yeah.
I probably should be at home with some ice on mine. It's hurting a pretty good bit tonight, but I'm just going to stay out and be grouchy with y'all about it.
Yeah, she's talking to two people damn sure know that knee feeling. Holy hell.
Yeah, I tore the cartilage in my right one when I was 18. It's still, I wouldn't let them do surgery on it.
I had 5 left.
So I got to deal with it.
They was wanting to do a 6th. Nobody.
Well, see, I didn't let them do the first one. Fuck them. Because it seems like that's all they do after that. They keep cutting into it, but they don't fix nothing. I just prefer to have it the way it is. When I can't walk on it no more, we might decide whether or not I need some surgery. Then again, I might just get me a pair of fucking crutches and say to hell with it. I don't trust the doctors much, I can tell you that.
Still waiting, orange cones. That must be a
Haley
very serious question.
Right? Haley says she has a torn meniscus.
Oh,
there you go. Always fun. Always fun. Ice for at least the first 24 to 48 hours and then heat after that if you like it. But always use ice the first 24 to 48. That way you help keep the swelling down. And all the swelling's done by then, so you can switch to heat after that first 48 hours.
And make sure you keep it propped up.
Yeah, always. Nothing like getting shit down below your heart when it hurts. It takes on its own damn heartbeat, don't it?
Yep.
Orange Cone says, guess Eugene won't give her up. We must have missed her.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Last time I seen it, she was wanting to ask me a serious question.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it, so I don't know where it went.
What'd she say?
Haley says, I've been doing that. Well, good deal, Haley. That's coming from a medic. That's the best advice I can give you for that. Watch out, kitty cat.
You missed it, Eugene. Scroll up. Damn.
Yeah, but don't scroll up that fucking far. She can type it again if it's that damn important. Type it again, Orange Cones. It's too far back there. By the time we scroll up 5,000 messages, we done missed 100. Because it keeps getting longer, unfortunately. It just keeps getting longer.
I'm surprised we actually have this many people that love to ride around town.
Well, they don't love to ride around town, Eugene. They love to be in the car with us. That's why they're here. They love to be with us and each other. It's not really about where we're at or what we're doing. It's just because of who we are. We're half famous and shit, man. We're just two fun motherfuckers. That's all it is. I say the shit that's on everybody's mind that they're too pussy just to put out there. Me, I don't care. I'll say it. You kind of got away with words yourself, so between the two of us.
I guess we are half stars.
Well, we're half something anyway. Definitely half something.
Even though we've had people come up saying, tell us we're superstars.
Yeah, well, not everybody knows what the fuck they're talking about. There's Balls Dick. How you doing, Balls Dick? Says the most excitement. What does that say? Says the most excitement we saw so far was the cat, right? Unfortunately.
Balls Dick.
Haha, said if you was dog, we wouldn't be here, right? See, it's just because I'm a crazy ass hillbilly with a big mouth, loose lips. That's the only reason people stay. It's fun to watch, evidently. Ain't nothing like following hillbillies around with a camera. Hell, they made that shit famous years ago.
Well,
Justin B's asking you if I have my booster seat tonight.
booster seat and a couple books, brother. And a brick.
Fuck both y'all. Just so you know. Must be a short joke. I don't like short jokes. Remember, guys, I'm not short. I'm fun size. I'm fun size. Jervizda said he's just holding up to wait to see some crack whores get busted. Well, we're waiting on it too, man. We're waiting on it too. $65 said that cat follows us around. Yeah, that one and about 35, 40 other ones. One thing this town's got is a shit ton of cats.
I still remember one dude in front of the police station. Oh my God. That was funnier than hell.
Jarvista said, IA, you are compact. Yeah, something like that. Definitely a miniature version.
Compact.
Oh, what is their Zeus saying? He wrote a bunch. I can't
Holy
read it
hell.
all. Get pulled over here. He said, I support Terry because I've been on the lookout for someone like Terry for a long time. I've said it since the beginning of my channel. I believe strongly in cop watching when done properly. Well, there you go. He said he believes that it lends to accountability and transparency. I agree with you, Zeus. That's why we do it.
I see how it is, Zeus. I've been
Orange
here the whole
cones.
damn time.
Here's the thing, Eugene. Be quiet.
Okay.
Now, here's orange
Okay.
cones. She said, Eugene, I'm getting... Well, let me pull over here. God damn it. The car keeps bouncing. It makes it hard to fucking read. Eugene, I'm getting jealous of you and Sarah. She is mine. Stop flirting with Sarah. So Orange Cones apparently has taken Sarah's Jane off the market.
Hey, congratulations.
Ha said, did you say ball stick? Yes, we did say ball stick. That was somebody else's name earlier in the chat. Ball stick. So we did. We said balls and dick. Put them together, ball stick. We did say that. Now I've said it I don't know how many times. Just because it's fun to say ball stick, ball stick, ball stick. You know, when you're like 9 years old, you ain't allowed to say ball shit, you know?
That's like dick and cider.
Right? Gotta love dick and cider and loose cunt.
Yeah, loose cunt.
Liquor Bush has been in here. I've seen a few. Yeah, you're right, Zeus. Cup watching sounds like a very, very boring endeavor. I would agree. I'll watch a cop, not necessarily watch a cup. Of course, I guess it depends on what kind of cup you're talking about. If you're talking about a cup that holds a drink or a cup that holds the balls and dick. Because that's a different kind of cup watching I definitely ain't into, if you know what I'm saying. Not my kind of cup watching. I said, what the fuck is wrong with people? We've been trying to figure that shit out for years. We're not sure. I've been trying to find something right with people. That's the thing I can't find. Everybody wonders what's wrong. I've been trying to find something right. It's kind of difficult. I'll tell you that. It is damn sure difficult.
I ain't seen loose cunt or dick and cider here tonight.
No, I haven't seen loose cunt. Well, he's usually in during the beginning. He don't hang out so much. Dick and cider's just kind of in and out sometimes. Not an every night all night thing. There's Balls Dick again. Drive-by whorehouse. We need some excitement. Well, they ain't no whorehouse. That's just it. That's the problem. Ironton don't have none of that no more. Ironton's not a real city anymore. It's just kind of a village with too many fucking people in it. Just saying. CJ Mobley said the question is, what is normal? I don't know exactly what normal is, but I can tell you the fucking world ain't it. That's what I know. The world definitely has done went past normal. Out to lunch. Jarvis said Dick and Cider's a little slippery. Yeah, they slip in and out. Hey, I'm sure they are slippery. Of course, you get too much around loose cut, Dick and Cider would become a little extra slippery, I guess. Boy, some of these names, I tell you could have fun all day with some of these. I said, come to Portsmouth, sure there'll be something crazy like always.
I'm telling you, every time we're in Portsmouth, and we've been there a lot.
Ain't shit happen.
Ain't nothing. Hell, the fucking police run from us.
Somehow it's like they know we're coming. I can't figure that shit out, but it's like they know we're fucking coming.
Well, obviously they live in Portsmouth. Waller Street is fucking ho heaven. And when me and Terry, every time we go down there, Waller Street is fucking empty.
Yeah, there ain't a goddamn single living thing walking.
Nope.
Man. Nothing.
You see a couple people pushing buggies.
If you're lucky.
Yep. Remember the woman at the gas station was scared to death talking to me about Portsmouth. Oh, I have nothing bad to say about them. She is claimed up.
Maybe she didn't have nothing to say.
Now you can tell just by her reaction. Scared to death. I know how them motherfucking, let's see, tyrant pigs wouldn't be the word. The scumbag motherfucking police that they got down there. Fuck them all.
Ball Stick said, come to my house. My mom will show you a good time. What's your address? Give me a fucking address. We'll come see you, Mom. Just saying. You sound like you're young enough to be my son anyway. Me and her ought to hit it off pretty well. I'm thinking. She's the age I think she's running at. I've been called a motherfucker more than once. I can tell you that.
He's about to be your daddy.
Maybe could have been if the dog wouldn't have beat me over the fence. I ain't sure who his mama is, but it did happen with a couple. So, you know, once I figure out who she is, I don't know if it happened to him or not.
We're smart asses, dude.
Well, he's the one talking about his mama. Fuck, if he could talk about her, so can I. I mean, goddamn. Apparently, she ain't nothing fucking sacred to him. If he's gonna talk bad about his mama, I figure, fuck it, we will too. I don't mind. I got a million mama jokes too. Balls Dick said the D ain't young. Well, you know, when you get so old, trying to have sex is like trying to play a game of pool with a rope. You get about as much done. Brent said, Terry, can you call me tomorrow? I have a question. I sent you an email with the number. Yes, yep. Brent, if you sent me an email, I absolutely will call you tomorrow.
Damn, I told him I was going to tell you.
Make sure you let me know what time would be best to call, and I absolutely will.
My bad on that, Brent.
Balls Dick said we can share mama. Holy shit, what kind of fucking relationship you got going on, man? Now it's starting to sound interesting.
I know it ain't. They from West Virginia, bro.
Dakota said she needed to go back to the PG channel now. Well, good luck finding that one. I'll tell you that. We're definitely rated X around here.
I think it's a little more rated X.
Hey, there's Larry Holloway. How you doing tonight? Larry, good to see you, sir. Thanks for dropping by. Nicody said, happy birthday, you dirty little man. Thank you, Nicody. Somebody's got to be the dirty little guy. You know, it might as well be me. At least it's entertaining. You know?
Right.
I mean, I'm sorry if you got them ears that I tend to burn a lot, but, you know, I have that tendency. I'll do that.
His booster seat even turned 48 today.
That's only because it's a year younger than me. I didn't need it till I was a year old.
Right. Oh, damn it, are you 49?
Oh, shit. Balls Dick said we can share mom and sister. Holy shit.
Damn.
Sounds like we can share you, too. It doesn't sound like you have any problems with it. I'm just saying. Sound like you're about up for anything.
Welcome to Sauter County, Ohio.
Well, I don't know where Balls Dick's from. That was Ha Ha that's from.
Okay.
You're getting our Ha Ha's and our Ho Ho's mixed up, man. You got to keep the Ha Ha's and the Ho Ho's separate.
To my wife, thanks for the money that you left in my jacket. Love you.
How come you never leave any of mine? What the fuck? I guess we got to be married for that shit, huh? My wife don't do none of that shit, I can tell you that. She might take some out, but she definitely ain't putting none in.
Well, I'm just going to let her wonder the rest of the night about how much money I found in this jacket.
Brent said anytime is thanks. All right, it'd probably be early tomorrow afternoon, Brent, sometime around, sometime between noon and 2 probably. If that'll be okay, Brent, I'll give you a call then, sir. Hopefully it's a car question I can answer easy.
Yeah, I do.
Most of them are, but...
We was up at Colgrove Marathon when he sent that email. Mm-hmm. I told him I was gonna tell you, but man, I got the bullshit.
But you didn't tell me, did you?
I got the bullshit with the chat, and I forgot all about it.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
I blame the fucking chat.
Oh, you should. They'll blame you.
Right.
Once everybody's done passing the fucking buck, we'll wear that sumbitch out before anybody gets suspended, I guarantee you.
We'll just blame Terry.
Everybody else does. Why not? I don't mind.
We'll blame Della.
There you go. That'll work. Blame Della for a while.
Damn it, Della.
Ha-ha said, don't put that on me. I told you, getting your ha-has and your ho-hos mixed up. You got to be careful. If you're going to ha-ha to go to ho-ho, make sure you got the right ho, yo.
Right.
Just saying.
What the wife say?
Said she needs some money.
Yeah, well, you know.
Don't we all?
I'm just going to let you wonder how much money I found in this jacket. Thanks, babe. I love you.
He found so much he's going to share with me. It's a fucking mother load. It's like a jackpot. Feel like we went to Vegas tonight. I'm going to make him buy the coffee for the rest of the week.
I was in the show the other night, man. A guy from Vegas. He just goes live and just bullshits. Mm-hmm. And I come in there. He said, you mind if I call you AP? I said, no, sir. Go right ahead. He said, what do you do? I said, I'm a rapper on YouTube. Pretty much hip-hop. He's like, son, but dude, he broke for the next 2 hours. He had a fucking rap artist in his fucking chat. He just thought that was the coolest shit in the world.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Uh-oh. Skywarn says he's too poor to pay attention. Yeah, well, we're all that way. Don't worry about it. Trust me, if me and Eugene had a lot of money, we wouldn't fucking be out here doing this. I promise you.
No.
We'd be at home counting that shit right now. That's what I'd be doing anyway. I'd be at home counting it. I'd be like fucking Ebenezer Scrooge. I'd be counting that and giggling my fucking ass off with every penny I counted. Have all kinds of fun with that money.
I'd be swimming in that shit.
Who the fuck ever said money can't buy happiness? I obviously didn't have no fucking money. Now, it won't buy love, but it'll goddamn sure buy happiness. I promise you it will. It just depends on what makes you happy. Money will buy it.
But see, babe, I would be willing to make you a deal. You know, APO needs a new gun, so if there's enough money in this jacket to buy me a new gun, do I get that new gun?
You do if you're giving it to IA. I just figured I'd throw that out there for, in case you were wondering.
I just want to hear her response on
that. Boss Dick says, do you know Alpha Kenny Buddy? I don't know who Alpha Kenny is.
Alpha Kenny?
Alpha Kenny Buddy?
I have no clue.
I don't know if I'm Buddy or if Alpha Kenny's Buddy. I'm not sure. Well, it's just the way it's written. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's saying, do you know Alpha Kenny Buddy or do you know Alpha Kenny Buddy? You know what I mean? I'm not sure how it comes out, but no, I don't know Alpha Kenny right off. I know an Alpha Donnelly.
Ain't that some bullshit there? She started putting APO in there. See, Terry can't tell you he loves you or none of that shit no more.
Hey, there's Roseanne Mossman. How you doing tonight, Roseanne?
Miss Roseanne.
I can tell her I love her all I like. It's just I'd be lying to her. You got to like her to love her. And just say, oops, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. Sometimes I should just be quiet.
I got a great woman. especially when she's asleep, I can say any fucking thing I want. She won't say a word.
Right. Well, she don't realize we talk about her all fucking time.
Right.
You need to keep her ass in the chat and she'll hear all that. That bumping out's what gets you. You walk away from the TV, you don't know what the fuck's going on. And we know whether you're watching or not. Just saying.
Yeah, I do, especially because the minute she ain't watching, I'm getting blowed up on messages.
Right. Roseanne said, happy YouTube anniversary. Thank you very much. Today marks a year. April Fool's Day. The fool is out in the car. I be out here. Here I be. Ironton Auditor is now 1 year old. Haha said, I have a feeling someone's trying to troll you. Yeah, there's always somebody out there trying. We wish them luck. Yeah. I'll feed them a little bit just to see how stupid they get. Yeah. That's half the fun. A good troll. Trust me, I hear Shorty. Oh, she's calling you Shorty now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's calling you Shorty now. Did you see that shit? I know that bitch ain't talking to me like that. She gotta be talking to you.
Shorty.
Since you ain't that short lengthwise, we must be talking about dick size now. Just saying. Now we know the truth. Thanks, Tiff.
I don't know.
I do. Tiff just
We'd have to ask Sarah Jen.
Well, no, that's old news.
Oh, okay.
That's old news. Tiffany's your wife. I believe she hates you enough not to lie for you. You know, an ex might lie for you because she thinks she likes you again. She forgot why you're an ex. You know what I mean? You ever have that problem? The fucking ex keeps coming around. They keep forgetting why the fuck they're an ex. They think that shit's going to work a second and third time. Like, holy shit, if at first you don't succeed, quit. There's no sense in being stupid about it.
Yep. Trust me.
Roseanne said she'll be silent for about 45 minutes. She's driving home. Well, drive safe, Roseanne. We'll see you when you get there. Hell, we'll still be out here.
Yep.
Tiffany said, no, IA, we're talking about APO. See? Told you. You ever notice Eugene don't read the chat? I can tell him it says any fucking thing. Just saying. He'll never fucking know any different. Yes, Debose, Ironton Auditor is 1 year older. He is now 1 year old. That mixed with the 20 I turned to 5 days ago makes my 21. I'm now 21 years old.
Like I said, I keep on trying to tell my wife and my daughter I'll be 25 June 5th, but they don't believe me.
Imagine that. You're getting to be so much of a backseat driver. I love it. I think it's funny.
But see, babe, I love you too, but you have to say that. You ain't got no way out. You have to tell me you love me.
Right. Either that or you got to divorce his ass and let him go have Sarah. I mean, you know, come on now. Fair's fair. Just, you know. The only thing I hate about a wife is a wife that don't fucking want you, but she's going to make goddamn sure no one else fucking gets you either. You know what I mean? That's the kind of bitch you don't want to be married to. Just saying.
Yep.
She ain't going to fucking have you, but she's going to make goddamn sure nobody else gets any either. I said, no cops, eh? No, not at the moment.
No.
There's some nights, believe it or not, we come in here and don't see a single fucking stop all night long. It has happened, and it'll probably happen again.
Haha's the one from Portsmouth, right?
Yes.
Hey, Haha, you got some stories you want to tell me about Portsmouth?
Blanche said, 21 years old, my ass. Terry, was old as you are, Blanche, I'd say your ass is at least 21. You're probably right. Just saying. I said there's always a cop around the block in Portsmouth. Unless we're there. Debo said, it's funny, we started our channels on the same day. Really? You started on April 1st too, huh? Well, how the fuck did you get so many subscribers in? He's got fucking tens of thousands out there.
A lot of people buy theirs.
Orange Cone said they're watching us. That's why they don't have to get out and drive so much. We're doing it. They don't know what the fuck's going on by watching our camera.
No, obviously that's wrong. That is wrong. You know how many stupid motherfuckers we've seen? And the cops still ain't pulled them over? No, that is wrong.
Haha said, when was the last time y'all were here? It's probably been at least 6 months ago, minimum of.
Well, I was just there earlier today.
Well, you may have been. I ain't been down there at least 6 months or so.
I go down there every now and again. I got to turn my shit.
I've been into New Boston, but I ain't been into Portsmouth proper in a long time.
I turn my phone off so that way, because they do have a tracker on my phone, so I make sure my phone is shut completely off when I enter Scioto County, Ohio, because them motherfuckers know I cannot stand them.
Well, you know the phone doesn't have to be on to be tracked, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. As long as you're not.
I think we done that one night just to go down there.
That's how I know it doesn't have to be turned on to be.
Right.
That's kind of my point.
Right.
You know? Certain people, if they want to know where the fuck you're at, they'll know. And there's no fucking way you can hide.
And literally everybody was telling me, man, turn your phone off. You'll see all this shit. Not a motherfucking thing.
Hey, there's Uncle Artie out there. I see Uncle Artie's bar and grill of stupidity.
Oh, Uncle Artie.
Can't read his paragraph.
Yeah, hey, good stop, buddy.
Right. He said, Terry, pay your bar tab with your stubbing me so I can sucker them into watered down booze.
Everybody gotta love Uncle Artie.
Everybody needs an Uncle Artie. If you don't have an Uncle Artie, you're bumming.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Justin B said, Ironton Auditor, did you see your Cashapp? No, sir, I did not. Give me a second here and I'll see if I can see the notification on it. I do see that notification. Thank you for that $10, Justin B. You are awesome and amazing. Darkwatch sent me one earlier, so thank you again to both of you. I definitely appreciate it. Takes care of the coffee and the gas tonight, thanks to those two. Car parts I'm still on the hook for, but as far as, they always take care of the coffee and the gas, man. And if I get them to buy me a new car, we'd be doing all right. One with Baja suspension on it. I want one of them rock crawling motherfuckers.
You need it for the stamp.
Oh, I know, right? That way I figure I can't hurt it, you know? Maybe I won't have to fix it as often. Balls Dick says, buy my mom for the... Oh, fuck no, I don't pay for it. If that shit ain't free, I don't fucking want none. I don't pay for it. I'll take a bitch for free, but if I gotta pay for it, nah, you can keep it.
Balls Deep, I will sell you my brother for your mom right now. Mr. LOE is in the chat.
He ought to be happy to hear about that.
I will sell you my brother for your mom, and we will deliver him.
That's more like a trade, ain't it?
He accepts all major food stamp cards, too.
Jervizda said, fuck with them potholes, even a Baja eventually give out, right? I'm hoping it'll last longer than a Hyundai suspension. Definitely a Hyundai suspension wasn't built for it, I can tell you that. He said $10 is all to take. Damn. Bitch been rode hard and put away wet more than once then, ain't she? Just saying, for $10 fucking dollars. What exactly does $10 buy us is the question.
Bitch been twisted more than a doorknob.
Giving out more rides than Greyhounds, huh? Guarantee it. Been enough rubber laid there to be a racetrack. Haha said, how much for you two to come to Portsmouth and drive around? Debo's Nation for $2.20 Canadian said, here is to the new car fund. Well, thank you, Debo. We'll start that. That $2.20 is a nice down payment on a brand new nothing, but hey, if people add to it, we'll see what we can do with it. Thank you for that, by the way. That'll at least buy a cup of coffee. I think after YouTube takes 30% of it, it'll buy a cup of coffee.
Well, what is it, $2.20?
$2.20, yeah.
$2.20, we will have a new car November 2020 never.
2020 never.
Yeah.
Might be about the right timing for sure.
You. How much to come to Portsmouth and drive around? What are you willing to pay?
And what the hell do I want to drive around Portsmouth for? I've already got Ironton to drive around for nothing.
Hell, there ain't nothing going on in Portsmouth anyway. They hide all the the strippers from us.
It's just extra miles on my car to do the same damn thing I do right here.
But see, I've already proved. This is why the police down in Portsmouth do not like me. Literally do not like me. I've already proved. They are the ones putting the fucking whores on the streets. They are the ones protecting them. Tell me I'm wrong. You live there. You should know. And the drugs is hitting the streets. Tell me I'm wrong. You live there.
Haha, said there's nothing more here than up there, to be honest. Right? Same shit, different place. I ain't never jumped out with some Scioto County cops, though.
Oh.
Or some Portsmouth City.
Hell, they hate you anyway, just because you hang out with APO.
Well, maybe. I ain't fucking doing any more to them than I've done to the local cops here. I ain't done nothing but video them and talk about them. And it's not, and I don't talk bad about them. Only when they do something wrong. Other than that, I don't really, ain't got shit to say. What's the point? Nobody gives a fuck what I think anyway. Just the people in chat, that's why I tell them. Our house is just a little bigger and he don't pay attention. Said he wouldn't know. Don't pay attention to it, man.
Well, now that you know, you will start paying attention.
Or not. You don't have to. Just saying. I've always called it mind over matter. If you learn not to mind, it won't fucking matter. At least not to you. Balls Dick said there's more excitement going to Walmart watching crackheads. Well, then go to Walmart and watch the crackheads. We didn't promise you any excitement. I didn't promise a damn thing. I just started the stream. Just saying.
Brother, I think I'm about ready for another cup of coffee.
Darkwatch said you keep talking to Balls Dick, but he doesn't show up in my chat. Confusing. Well, apparently you blocked somebody, Darkwatch. Either that or you need to set your chat on live chat instead of top chat. There's actually a way to switch it. So if you have it on top chat, you won't see every single chat by every single person. You'll only see the top ones as YouTube wants to show you. And if you do have it on live chat and still not seeing them, then it's somebody you blocked before, evidently. You all do know it's possible out there to block somebody on your own shit, but not necessarily off the whole channel. So that way, no matter where you see them on YouTube, you won't see shit they say. That's easy to do. If you don't know how to do it, hit block. It'll go away. I guarantee it. Darkwatch said he had it on the wrong chat mode. Thanks. Yep. Yes, sir. Mine always does that. I always have to switch it to live chat because it always starts out on top chat, or at least on my PC it does. So I always have to switch it to see everything. Now it's just kind of habit. As soon as I log into someone's channel, I just go ahead and do it. Just out of habit now.
Headlights would work.
They just turned them on. They must have hurt you. Well, shit. Hey, there's Lloyd. Says Terry needs a new Ironton Cadillac to cruise around in. You damn right. Now, how stylish would it be, Lloyd, if I showed up at your gas station to buy my coffee in a nice brand new fucking Cadillac? Oh, wouldn't that be fucking great?
Fuck. I want one too.
Right? styling and profiling in a fucking Cadillac.
I just said it was a Chrysler 300, nothing big.
Yeah, fuck that Chrysler. I don't want to work on that motherfucker. That's too much like a Ford. Ford, Lincoln, Chrysler, Mercury, Dodge. They're all the same kind of shit and all pain in the ass when they break down. It's not that they break down more than anything else. It's just the fact when they do, you need special tools, special knowledge, and special parts. Just saying. Worked on enough of them to know.
Oh.
Of course, it's getting about that bad with all of them now.
Yeah.
Haha, said nice theater. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't never been in it. The only time I was ever in that building was as a little kid, and it was a fucking auto parts store, actually. I guess they brought the theater back, but I don't think they do actual movies there. I think it's more like plays and shit, ain't it? Or something like that. I'm not sure what they do.
Yeah, they bring comedians in and stuff like that.
I've never actually been in the building other than as a little kid. I don't even remember it. I just remember walking into the counter and ordering auto parts. Wasn't it called United back then? United Auto
Something
Parts?
like that. I'm pretty sure that was it. Look at this dumbass.
Go down one fucking way, ain't it? That's almost a guaranteed pullover.
Good
if
God.
there was a cop around to see it.
Right. I said we follow that idiot.
Darkwash said if I got a new comfy car, you wouldn't be no fucking help. You'd be in the back sleeping.
I guarantee it. Damn it, Jane. Let us borrow your car.
said auto parts store, huh? That's fucking nuts. That's what it used to be, I swear. It was a theater long before I was born, but by the time I came along, it turned into a fucking auto parts store. Now they've kind of turned it back into a theater, I suppose, if you want to call it that.
I'm pretty sure that's where the auto parts store was.
It was. It absolutely was. I've been in it. That's how I know. I remember going in at that time. It used to say United Auto Parts out there on the sign. Boss Dick said, pull under the speedway and look into the people. That's real excitement. Yeah, it's not that fucking exciting around here. No, watching a bunch of hilljacks walk across the parking lot ain't much for fun. Maybe it's because we are some of those hilljacks walking across the parking lot. I don't know. It's a good thing we have these historical fucking streets, or they'd be rough as a cob. Good thing they're here for posterity, huh? Orange Cone said, Ironton Auditor, are those Civil War era potholes? They might be. They might be. Some of them might have been here a while. Let's just say they haven't been fixed in the last 10 years at least. Now, they say they got a grant to fix that shit this year. We'll see. They go to fix them all at the same time, you ain't going to be able to drive a single fucking place in this town. Ironton Auditor might have to take about a year off by the time they're done with all the roundabouts and all the goddamn street paving they're supposed to be doing. Ain't gonna be nowhere to drive.
Oh, it's dumb as shit. I'm running a roundabout here. Oh my god. It's like that one in South Point, dude. It's so fucking small. It's dumb as shit.
my only problem is?
What's that?
I'm fucking hungry.
Hungry.
I should have eaten today, but I didn't.
I did, man. I tried Tudor's Biscuit World today for the first time. And they got that nastiest fucking food in town.
It's not that grand, is it? Not like you'd think it should be.
Right.
I mean, it ain't like the most terrible food I've ever eaten, but you know, I usually get if I'm forced to go there, somebody else is buying and shit. I'll have them get me a Duke, which is a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit with a hash brown on it.
Oh, okay.
That's what it's the same. They just call it a Duke, since they name all their sandwiches. Their peppy ain't too bad. It's just melted cheddar cheese with pepperoni on a biscuit. But their biscuits just ain't that great. From somebody calling themselves Biscuit World, you figure the biscuits would be good to eat by themselves, but they're not. They taste like plain old water biscuits, like some hillbilly woman without any milk made them. You know what I mean? Just not very good, to be honest.
Yeah, I ate it for the first time today, and I will never eat that fucking place again.
Lloyd says I should dress up like Chili for the Memorial Day parade. I've had people ask me if I was going to put my car in it. Irontonauditor. Shit. I videoed it last year. See, here's another question for y'all out there in the chat. Are y'all interested in watching the parade again this year? If so, maybe I'll come in and video it. Last year I did, and then, of course, right at the end of it, the camera got all wonky because it got so goddamn hot. I way overheated the camera, but I sat out there and videoed. So if that's something y'all are interested in watching, let me know, because if not, there's no point in me coming out here and roasting my fucking brain out in the heat to film it. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it this year.
Videoing or watching?
Yeah, videoing.
Well, if you do it, I guess I won't necessarily have to then.
Yeah, I'll go live.
I'll just run the link to run your link on my channel. People can go watch it on yours if they want to see it.
Yeah, I got the holder and everything for the phone. So I ain't even got to hold it. I'm just gonna put it in the fucking holder and let them see it. Which, we've seen it so much, it really ain't a big deal to us.
Damn it, get off my ass, man. Jesus Christ. Ain't no fucking chain linking us, and yet you can't stay the fuck off my bumper. The fuck's your deal? If you're in that big of a fucking hurry, go ahead. Goddamn speed limit was 20 back there, asshole. That's what the sign said. Dumbass. Dumbass. Lloyd said I better not do that. They might mistake me for him. They got a dungeon waiting on him. He's got a warrant or two. Definitely got some dungeon time and torture cuffs waiting on his little ass, don't he, Lloyd? Orange Cones asked if my phone was low on coolant. Yeah, during the parade it was, because it got way too fucking hot, I can tell you that. You go back on my channel and watch it, you'll see it happen right at the end of the video. As I shut it down, I ended up shutting it down because it was all kinds of fucked up. Well, it's about 10 minutes till the night shift comes on. 10 o'clock. Shift change happening, so we'll head back toward Cold Grove and see if anything's kicking up there.
Yeah, what was his name? Perky getting ready to come on, I think.
Possibly. I don't know what time they change over up here, if it's the same time or not. I ain't got no idea.
I believe it is. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, but I believe it is.
Well, I'm sure it ain't that much fucking different. You know what I mean?
Right.
It ain't like they got a ton of officers either. They can't have.
They don't.
They're not even a city. They're still a village, for fuck's sake. I'm surprised Ironton don't have to cruise it, too. Cold Grove and Cashapp are just big enough to have their own police. See, people can't see that double yellow line there because the iron won't repaint the motherfucker. That means all these people are driving left of center. It's a good thing I get way the fuck over here because they take the front end of a car out. Everybody wants to drive down the middle of the goddamn road. They don't see a line. They're like, fuck it, I'm taking my half right down the fucking middle.
Well, a lot of them do because all them damn craters they got back there.
I don't give a fuck. Those craters are on your side. If you don't like it, take another street, dumbass. Don't try to take your side down my side. I might just start hitting people that do that. Just go ahead and hit them. Then they'll find out they're left to center. Cool. Then we'll see whose insurance bitches about it, because it won't be mine. Just saying. Oh, Kelly Fitzpatrick said there's a fool in my Discord making an ass out of themselves. Well, there you go. Who we got in there now, Kelly? I ain't been in there in a while. I mean, I go into the voice chat, but I don't fuck with the general chat much. I ain't got much to type back to these assholes. Not that everybody in there's an asshole. That's not what I meant. There are a few. I just tend to stay out of that mess. I do use the voice chat, though. Just because I like it. You doing all right on coffee while we're up this way?
I need
to stop. I'm going to go up here and turn around to the police station. We'll come right back out this way, and I'll stop much to get some more coffee because it's about an hour till they shut her down anyway.
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking maybe going down there and ordering a pizza. You hungry? I'm hungry, man.
Shit, brother, you ordered, I'm going to eat.
I figured you would. I shouldn't, but I don't know. Feeling a little crazy. Might have to eat something. I normally don't eat when I'm out, but I feel it coming on, man. Here's our Cold Grove Police Department. As you guys see, their cruiser sitting right over there.
I wonder if anybody's in there.
Fuck, I don't know. I'd say it's probably like iron. I'm assuming they're out doing their thing. But they might be in there. Why, you want to go beat on the door?
Yeah, let's go beat on the door. Shit, introduce ourselves. Fuck you, might as well.
Well, it is after hours. We should come up here when they're open.
Fuck it.
I have introduced myself to Perky.
Yeah.
He'll tell the rest of them. They'll know who the fuck I am.
I bet I guarantee he's already told them.
I'm quite sure that they had already heard of us anyway.
APOIA out there in Cold Grove.
Not because we're largely famous, but because we're here in the local area. People talk.
Yeah.
You can't do something around here without everybody knowing. Haha said they had no idea that Cold Grove had a PD. Well, they do.
Yep.
They absolutely do. Matter of fact, here a year or two ago, the entire fucking PD walked the fuck out. Every damn one of them. Apparently, they didn't care much for the fucking mayor, so they just got the fuck out.
Then they got new ones. And then they had
Then they fired one.
They had a party in there or something.
Well, one of the younger cops led them into the mayor's office. They were rolling blunts and shit on his goddamn desk, smoking the hell out of it. Needless to say, he wasn't a cop very long, but you know, get you guys plugged in here so y'all don't go dead on me. Get you plugged back into the electricity. Hey, Eugene. Eugene, tell her this will be our last stop. We won't be back. Then there's Hey You Jersey checking in. He said, well, hello, Hey You. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for checking in from Jersey. Kelly says, this guy is picking on Terry and Chad. Well, he can't pick on me much. It won't do him a whole lot of good. I'll get on there and see what's going on later tonight. I'll give him some shit. That's always fun. I'll fix this problem for him. Sound to me, I think I know who you're talking about. I think I've already read some of their horse shit. I ain't been back in there for a few days, so if they put anything new, I haven't read it. But I think I know who you're talking about. Hey, there's Odin. How you doing tonight? Odin says, you have a Discord server? Yes, I do, Odin. I sure do. I don't have any way to drop that link into the chat for the moment, but I do have a Discord server. I don't normally get on there as far as reading what other people typed and typing shit in there, but I do enter the voice chats a lot. So that's where you'll find me, is in the voice chat. I hate to type. I'd rather just talk about it. But if somebody out there has my Discord link, if you could throw it in the chat out there, that would be awesome. Then Odin will have it. Working on it, Odin. Working on it. I'm sure somebody out there's got a link for it. Where's all my mods out there? Somebody out there's gotta have a link for the damn Discord. Somebody's got one, surely. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Odin. I know I put it in the chat a couple times last night on the live that I did last night with Tina Slay's interview. So I put it in the live chat 2 or 3 different times. So if you can't find it here and no one has it, you'll definitely find it there. Lynn Willow says, I'm not in your Discord. Well, you can be. Darkwatch said, hold your ass. I'm looking for it. Well, it's about time somebody starts looking for something out there. Damn it. You're going to have to work harder, Darkwatch. What the hell? Haha said, any advice on driving around Ironton? Yes. Drive slow. Watch out for the fucking gullies and the abyss in the middle of the road here and there. And make sure your car's legal. Make sure your lights work. Make sure your plate's not obstructed and they can see it. And make sure that you understand that Ironton has a 100-foot ordinance on a turn signal. If you don't know what 100 foot is, it's 6 to 8 car lengths, depending on the length of the car. So you need to know that, because in Ironton, the blocks are not very big. Most of them aren't even 100 foot. Just saying. Yeah. So there's a little bit of advice for you for driving around Ironton. Lynn said it's at the top of the page. Yep, she's telling Darkwatch how to find it. There you go. Kelly put it out there. Kelly Fitzpatrick threw the link in.
How you doing tonight, Kelly?
Guys, you'll find me a lot in the evenings. You'll find me on Discord in the voice chat. I'm in there a little bit sometimes. I'll wait around for about 15 to 30 minutes. If nobody pops in, hell, I'll leave, because there ain't no point me sitting there staring at my own icon. But, I'm in there a lot.
It's like,
so if you see me in the voice chat and you want to come on in. Let's have a chat.
I was in there for about 30 minutes one night. I sent Kelly one, Justin B one, and I was in there about 30, 35, maybe 40 minutes, somewhere in there, give or take. I guess when I jumped out, they was all jumping in.
So is there going to be an excitement when the bar's let out? Probably not.
Probably not.
There usually isn't.
But most pullovers do occur after 2 a.m.
I don't know about that because most of ours come between midnight and 2. It usually starts stopping about 2. That's why we usually quit at 2.
But there has been some nights we stayed out.
There has been.
Hey,
there's Don. How you doing, Don? Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello, man.
Don. I've seen that name in chat.
I have quite a bit. Kelly said she's doing okay. She's almost over the flu.
That's great.
That's better than being under it, for sure. Can't be an overcomer by going under it. That's for damn sure.
Well, that's another one of my favorite ones in the chat, Miss Kelly.
Darkwash says, hey, I can't believe you and I have texted that much. Couldn't get through the messages before Kelly came to the rescue. Yeah, Kelly's good like that. Haha said, damn, let there be something interesting. Yeah, there usually isn't, unfortunately. We don't get much interesting around here. To hear Chili talk about this town, there ought to be beatings, tasings, and murderings every fucking day, but, we just don't find it, man. It's not happening. Lynn said, I'm in your Discord now. Well, there you go, Lynn. Now you know where to find me. APO has one out there, too. I don't have his link. I would have to get it, put it on mine. Do you know how to get your own link on Discord, Eugene?
I have no idea.
When you get home, you need to go to Discord, find your logo over in the left.
Yep.
Right-click on that click on it. When you see invite people, click on that. Go down and edit the link because it'll only be for 7 days to start with. Edit it with no expiration date, and send me that link, and I'll make sure to post it on mine and on my channel. That way they can find your Discord if they're looking for it. And I'll have a link that won't expire.
I've sent Kelly an invite. I believe Justin B, Dark Watch. But like I said, Miss Kelly sent me a message. She was like, honey, I've been trying to jump in there, but it won't let me. Hell, I was 30 minutes ago.
Well, it's taken me a while to learn to use Discord.
Yeah.
There's still all kinds of shit on it that I don't know how to use yet. Yes, orange cones, that's good advice. Always top off your blinker fluid. If you're running low, that's a bad idea. Just so you know. Always top off the blinker fluid. How can you expect your fucking blinkers to work if you don't have them full of blinker fluid? And for anybody out there that don't know what the fuck blinker fluid is, just go to your auto parts store. They'll help you out.
Make you look like a dumbass.
Well, it won't make me look like a dumbass. Just saying.
That's like one day I was doing something. I was working on the house.
Oh, there you go. Kelly put your Discord out there too. So there it is. There's APO's Discord. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate it.
I was working on the house one day, and I looked at the wife dead serious. I said, babe, go outside beside the flooring and grab me that 2x4 stretcher.
Right?
Dude, she was out there for about 45 minutes. Once she found out,
nothing like a board stretcher, man. Got to have a board stretcher.
She was pissed.
I bet she was. Hey, there's CJ Mobley says, don't forget the muffler bearings, right? Got to have those too. Absolutely. And make sure your pistons are pissing, because if they ain't, your carburetor won't carb. Your carb ain't carbon and your pistons won't piss. You got a big problem. Just saying. And it's all due to blinker fluid and muffler bearings every time. Now you know how to fix that shit.
Blinker fluid and muffler bearings.
Yes, blinker fluid and muffler bearings cause all kinds of fucking problems.
I bet you we can get people to believe that shit.
Oh, I fucked with people and sent them to the auto parts store for fallopian tubes before and told them make sure they get the red ones. Tell them they don't want them goddamn yellow ones they're about to sell them.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I've sent them in there for all kinds of shit. They don't like it too well when they come back, but Usually I got their shit fixed before they make it back, so they ain't too mad, just mad enough, you know. Careful, if you're a dumbass around me, I might play on it just a little. Oh. You got any preferences, or do you give a shit?
Oh, brother, I believe I'll let you eat this one.
You won't eat pizza?
No, I hate Marco's.
Where the fuck else would I get a pizza from in this town?
Giovanni's, brother.
Shit, I can't afford Giovanni's. I'm gonna be lucky if I can afford Marco's.
All righty. Uh-oh. Hey, Theo got the chat now.
Giovanni's didn't act like they put gold instead of cheese on the motherfucker.
Miss Lisa be so proud of me right now. So what's up, fuckers? I doubt there'd be any excitement when the bars let out. I mean, literally, me and the IA was telling everybody earlier, we get a few DUI pullovers, but not many. And of course, if you're the mayor, fuck it, who cares? You get by without it. Murder everything. You know, hell, Ironton PD won't even stop when the state patrols got the mayor pulled over. Must be nice to have that kind of, power and pull. Well, he thinks he does anyway. But what that dumbass, didn't realize, the whole world was going to see he was drunk as fuck. So, yes, that is our lovely mayor. Terry went into Marco's Dark Watch. That is our lovely mayor. Dumb as shit. Pretty much like the president. I'm roasting a doobie. Well, roast another one. I don't even smoke, but roast another one for me. Good night, Lynn. I didn't even realize you was even in here. I would have said hello. Just after 10 p.m. where Sarah got lost. Well, Orange Cones is taking care of Sarah now, so we good to go. Congratulations again, Orange Cones. Oh, I think the chat is fucked up. Oh, I did not mean to hit that, Kelly. Oh, nope. There's Orange Cones. Right. You just can't do it. I can't believe you done it for as long as you did. Balls dick, no, I'm good. Marco's Pizza is the nastiest fucking pizza I think in the whole fucking world. I hate this place. About time you're back. See, hey, that's what wives do. They don't even wash their husbands, nothing. They don't care. No, I'm just messing with you, babe. Yeah, Marco's is the nastiest fucking pizza on the planet. Right? I always gotta give you a hard time, Mama. Worse than Little Caesars, yes, you are very correct. Listen, okay. When Marco's first opened, you know, everybody was talking big about Marco's. I ordered, you know, a pizza. I took one bite out of one piece. I threw it out to my dog, and my dog wouldn't even fucking eat it. So, if your dog's not going to eat it, you should not eat it. I know, Mama. But hey, Orange Cones has her under control. Just can't share no more. Right, Dark Watch. I don't even like Little Caesars either. It is, Kelly. It's very hard to mess up pizza. But Marco's found a way to do it. Right, balls, Dick Mark knows. Orange Cones, I'm so upset right now. Oh, man, I cannot believe you can't share Sarah no more. The Geo's, that's ain't that the pizza place out on 141? Or am I mistaken? I can't remember what that pizza place out there is called. Hell, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Well, hey, you. The wrong. They should have a half a star on Marco's Pizza. Not even a half, a quarter. Hell, no stars. Right. Orange Cones. You nailed it right there. Giovanni's. That's my Skeetos. That's right, Salty Me Hook. My bad, Skeetos. Now, Skeetos, I love Skeetos. Giovanni's, love them as well. I know, I'm so upset and mad at Orange Cones right now. It ain't even funny. Damn it, Orange Cones. I thought we was friends. Yeah, when I was a truck driver, it's about 8 years ago. No, maybe about 10. When I first started driving trucks over the road. She really likes you, babe. But literally, I heard of that Orange Cones, and we was in Houston delivering, and we just could not find a place to park the rig, or I would have tried it. Tell him someone come to the window and ask if you want a special. Listen, I dare somebody call in Marco's and tell the Ironton auditor to hurry the hell up. Oh, damn it, here he comes. Never mind. Right, Orange Cones. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I do that too, Kelly. Well, not all the time, but I do that.
It'll take about 10 minutes.
Salty Me Hook said, damn, IA making his own pizza in there?
Of course.
Oh, goodness.
That mean they're making friends with the people making it. You don't go in and piss off the people making your food. You go in and treat them like they're the best people ever. That way you get good food.
Well, I thought me and Orange Cones was good friends.
Well, she fixed that problem, did she?
Yeah, man, she can't say share Sarah no more.
Well, you know. Apparently Sarah's just one of those kind of bitches, man. You just don't share, you know, I guess.
Right.
Odin said Marco's does taste nasty as hell. Yeah, well, it's better than Little Caesars, and it's cheaper than fucking Giovanni's. And that's the only reason I'm here. I can't afford Giovanni's. Jesus Christ, they might as well put golden pepperonis on them motherfuckers.
I don't know, man. It tastes pretty damn good.
It ain't that fucking good, especially the one down here in Ironton. It ain't nothing like it used to be.
I never order from Ironton. I order Cold Brew only.
Balls Dick said, tell him about the prostitute that came to your window. What the fuck is he talking about? The fuck did I miss? Jesus Christ, I get out of the car a minute and you got walk-up pussy. I ain't never gotten walk-up pussy. Jesus Christ, I got to run that shit down and still can't catch it. How do you get it to walk up to the fucking windows is what I want to know. Drive-through pussy. Whoever thought of that? That's a great idea right there.
What's that, brother? Nah, I give you a light. Oh, yeah.
I do right here. Throw that one in your pocket, man.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
You too, man.
He's lucky. I had that lighter and wasn't using it.
She wanted the pizza.
Odin said ketchup on cardboard has the same taste. Wow. Golden Mare says, because he lied. Hello, Golden Mare. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, by the way. I said, let's see that pizza. Well, you got to wait till it's done. It's not an instant pizza. It takes a minute. They do more than just add water and stir. Not much more, of course, but, you know. She said it'd be about 10 minutes. Don't worry. When I get it, I'll let you see it. I promise. Matter of fact, hell, I'll take y'all in with me to get it if you want to go. The worst they're going to do is say, get that camera out of here, but it'll be too fucking late because you already be in there then.
Who got the pizza? I
did, Salty. I did. I'm working up a headache and feeling a little sick to my stomach. I haven't eaten today, and usually I go without eating all day anyway. It's not a big deal, but tonight it's bothering me a bit. I'm going to have to get something in me or I ain't going to make it the rest of the night.
Balls Dick wants a piece of your pizza.
Salty said, pinch and roll that dough. Yes, Golden Mare, it seems to have finally calmed down a little bit here. It's still blowing, but it ain't gusting like it was for sure. Yeah, you're right. It's supposed to go down into the 30s. I'm dressed warm, so whatever it does, it does.
I'm good to go now.
I guess technically I ain't got to get out of the fucking car, you know.
Right.
I'm supposed to, but I don't have to. You know?
Fuck it. I'll get out and walk right up on them.
Well, I will too, unless it's too cold. And then fuck it, I'll stay in the car and watch them from a distance. I don't care. They get paid to be out there and freeze their balls off. I don't.
Right.
Ain't nobody pays me by the hour to do this shit, so I'm lucky to get paid by the tank of gas and cup of coffee, let alone by the hour. So,
yeah.
I said, I'm going to have to come and try that pizza. Well, come on out, man. I'll save you a piece.
Don't do it.
Apparently, Eugene ain't going to fucking eat it, so I guess I'm going to have to eat it my damn self.
Don't do it.
Salty said, Marco's isn't terrible, but I wouldn't order it. I don't mind it. It ain't that bad. Like I said, it's better than Little Caesars Hot and Nasties. Of course, the thing that makes Little Caesars suck balls is their fucking sauce. They use marinara sauce instead of pizza sauce, and I think it tastes like shit. I don't like it.
I like their the breadsticks or whatever they're called.
Cheese sticks.
Yeah.
Well, there's crazy bread.
Yeah, crazy bread.
Regular crazy bread, and then they have their cheesy sticks.
Crazy bread. That's the only thing I order from Little Caesars.
Lloyd said, probably chili talking. He's so damn windy. Blow up an onion sack. That's hard to do. It's got holes in it. Just saying. Said, better than a dog turd. Yes, most things are.
%, Dark Wash. I ordered, the first time they opened, I ordered a pizza here. I took one bite. I threw it out to my dog, and my dog would not eat it.
No bullshit.
I'm not playing.
Neither am I. That's bullshit.
No, I'm not playing. It's that bad. They fucking suck balls here, man.
I've never tasted that, so I'm not sure where that's coming. You must have got a shit pizza.
I hate Marco's. But my dog would not eat it.
My dog ate the fuck out of it. I can tell you that.
Well, look at my dog ain't gonna eat it. I sure as hell ain't eating it. And I had a pit bull. Pit bulls eat anything.
Lisa said, Eugene, clean that windshield.
It is, Miss Lisa.
Haha, so that's crazy speak. I've seen dogs eat their own ass, right? Well, apparently, according to Eugene, they only lick their ass to get the taste out of their mouth of this pizza.
Believe what you want. I really don't give a shit, but Marco's is the nastiest fucking. No way in hell.
You know the pizza can't be worth a damn if you have to go lay down somewhere and lick your own ass to get the taste out of your mouth. It's got to be rough then, just saying.
I'm telling you right now, son, my pit bull would not fucking eat this pizza. He sniffed it, went back to his dog box and laid down. I got it. Fucking threw it over the hillside. That's like Malini's over another nasty ass restaurant.
I wouldn't know. It's Italian, so I don't go in it. I
love Italian food.
Like Italian.
I love Italian food, but no, not.
Said any gay bars. I don't think there are any bars in Ironton designated as complete gay, but there are quite a few gay people around in each and every bar, if that helps you out. So if you're looking for that, you will find it. But I don't think we have any bar here that's designated gay, do we? No. If we do, I don't know about it. But if you go to Huntington, you'll find a couple. There's the Jackhammer and the Stonewall, I know. I've heard those names quite a bit.
Like I said, Dark Watch, you can believe what you want.
Lisa said she just left Ironton. Well, shit, you should have said something, Lisa.
Yeah.
We'd have come out and gave you shit face to face. Colton Mayer said soon Marco's will be put to the taste test. Terry will give a review. That's right. We'll talk about it here in a minute. It'll either be good or it won't. Lisa said she's not crazy about Malini's either.
No. No.
Balls Dick said, so you know all about them bars? No, I don't know all about them. I told you what I knew about them. Now you know. Now you're wiser.
Well, I know we don't have no strictly gay bars in Ironton.
I don't think we do. I don't go to bars, so I wouldn't fucking know.
I used to when I was younger, but not no more.
Bars just never, I don't like to drink, so sitting around a bunch of fucking drunks ain't no fun for me. Being the only sober guy in a room sucks. I can tell you that for sure. Wake Up America and Resist. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Wake Up. Says any bars dedicated to doing bald women with one leg? Well, not to my knowledge, but if you happen to have a bald woman with one leg, I'm sure we can find her a place to sit. All right? I'm sure we can get her in. Shouldn't be a problem. Lisa says, really no good place to eat in Ironton. You are 100% correct, Lisa. There really is no good place to eat. If you're going to eat, you know, you're going to have to eat something, I suppose. It's probably better to go home and eat, but unfortunately, that's not possible for me right now. Dark Watch wants me to go home and offer your dog a piece.
Well, fuck, I ain't got a dog no more.
See if it'll eat the fucking piece. I see their Dark Watch conveniently. He don't have that dog anymore. Some bitch probably starved to death. Fuck it, wouldn't eat nothing. Just saying.
I know he had that fucking dog food. He wouldn't touch that pizza. I'm telling you, dude, this place is that fucking bad.
Jarvizda said enough beer makes anything attractive. Well, it almost. Almost. I have heard a few guys say they ain't never been to bed with an ugly woman, though they may have woke up with one or two. Just saying.
If you run the bars at closing time, every one of them look good. If you drink.
I guess. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I think the best bar Ironton ever had was Cowboy Up.
Wake Up says, thanks. Keep your eyes open for me. Absolutely, Wake Up. We're always looking for you, sir. I said, I'm about to be in Ironton in a few minutes to drive around the gay bars. Well, good luck when you find them. Let us know which ones they are. We know which ones to stay out of. Anyway, amen to that, APO, your visitor said. I don't know what the fuck you said, but whatever it was, he's agreeing with. That's the only problem with the lag in the chat. Sometimes you never know. Hey, there's Will Bell. Good evening to you too, sir. How you doing out there? I'm gonna run in here and use the restroom while we're just sitting here anyway.
Oh, I grabbed your chat.
Pull this. There. Now you can.
That'll work.
Just so we can keep her charged up there. A dead battery.
Oh, that is right. Your Vista. Closing time. Every woman looks good.
Hey, the men even start looking better pretty close to closing time, don't they?
No. No. Well, Mr. B, that's pretty damn straight. Yes, Miss Lisa, we had one. It was like, I don't know, 45 minutes after we started, but that was it. I mean, it's awfully funny though. You know, night shift comes on, we don't get no pullovers. But as soon as I tell Terry, hey, go ahead and drop me off, I'll be damned, he gets pullovers. And so there's something funny about that. It's like they watch the chat or something. I don't know. I don't get along with them anyway. Fuck them all. Right, Uncle Artie. He's Uncle Artie's a gay bar. Uncle Artie, is your bar a gay bar, buddy? Haha, would love to know that. But for anybody here in the chat that has not had Marco's, do not fucking eat at this place. I bet you the pizza that the IA's got even looks horrible. Here it is, guys. Yes, look how horrible that looks.
Don't look so goddamn horrible. It's got 100 pounds of meat on
it. That just looks horrible. Oh, I'll sit here and BS with you. Mr. IA gonna eat, so. Okay, I usually say, shit. Okay, I usually say, now I feel like I can't. Why not, Miss Lisa?
Put them up there because I'll be needing them.
Oh, yes, sir. Got you, brother. What? Shit, where'd that message go? When Marco's first opened in Ironton, I think it was 2010. I really can't. I mean, it's been that long. When they first opened in Ironton, I did order a pizza because everybody was talking about how great it was. And no, it was not.
It is a greasy motherfucker, I can tell you that. Well, it's got regular.
Right, Miss Lisa.
It's got regular pepperoni, what they call their old world pepperoni, and sausage on it.
Hey, Miss Lisa, you should be proud of me. You can't say that. I'm sitting here reading the chat. Huh? Of course, as you can see, the phone set's way the hell up here and facing Terry. pretty much like this. So that's why I can't read the chat.
Well, you do realize she can't see the angle you're trying to show her, right?
Right.
She's saying out the opposite end of the camera.
Miss Lisa, do not, I repeat, do not try Marco's Pizza. If you never ate here, don't try it now.
Don't listen to him.
Do not try it. I tell everybody that. Do not try it. Dark Watch said grease equals flavor.
Yes, it does.
No, you do not, Miss Lisa. How many Terry stops if pizza's so greasy?
What?
Oh, how many Terry stops if pizza's so greasy? Okay.
Won't be any more stops. I'll tell you though, no matter what Eugene says, it still ain't that bad.
IAPO.
I like it.
Right on this 100%. Please, for the love of good, do not consume that disgusting martu. Right, Jarvista. But it ain't going to my body, so I'm not worried about it. Kelly said, "That's you gotta go make breadsticks." Mr. B said, "Looks awesome to him." Well,
it's got two different kinds of pepperoni and sausage on it.
I really hate to see what your awesome is, Mr. B. If that looked awesome.
Well, now you know what it looks like.
Dark Watch, I did not like it. And I will not eat something else. I will not eat it again if I didn't like it the first time. Why waste money? What did Miss Lisa say? Uncle Artie Eugene has Terry's phone. That's right, Miss Lisa. No, we are in a Hyundai, Mr. B.
Hyundai Accent.
Yep. Haha says I love having the ships. Well, Fat Boy Q food truck. Where's that at, Miss Lisa? And, Sarah Jean, quit popping off at the mouth because the orange cone's done told you to shut up. No one else is getting you but them. Uncle Artie, I don't call chili no more. I call it bean soup.
We try not to call chili as much as we can avoid not calling him.
Sarah Jean, you just told on yourself, American Pride, Ohio. You don't want your wife. You just let everyone know you are talking about other women being hot and pretty. Who the fuck's talking about women? We're talking about pizza.
What makes it just because he talks about other hot and pretty women don't mean he's fucking them, stupid. You think the day you become fucking married, you become too fucking stupid, blind to see another pretty woman? Are you dumb as fuck? You must be. You must be dumb.
Orange Coke says Sarah. Calm down,
God
honey.
damn, man.
You know you are mine now.
Right? Fucking idiot. So fucking dumb, she'd be the kind to turn the rubber upside down, shake the fuck out of it, and try to use it twice.
Hell.
Fucking idiots.
Haha, Surge and show your face, you stink. They have a Facebook page that tells where the. Okay, Miss Lisa, what was that name again? Shit, I done forgot it. And if I scroll up, I'm gonna miss like 40 messages. Well, comments. Uncle Artie should tell Terry I'll put laxatives on the pizza.
That's all right. That was just aid on getting the pizza out.
Boss Dixon. He's got to be replying to Sarah Chan. We've talked more about me in here.
Right?
Please ask Ironton Auditor if he got my text with the adoption photos. Roseanne Mossman.
Yes, it was after I went live, so I haven't been able to see it yet. But yes, I did get the notification. It's there.
Eugene, I just had a Q from the Fat Boy Q. It's called Fat Boy Q. Yeah, I love cornbread. I love eating cornbread topped with mac and cheese topped with pulled pork. That actually does sound pretty good. I might have to check their Facebook out. Babe, if you're still on here, write down, man, what was that name again? Back on it. Write down Fat Boy Q. So I can look that up on Facebook.
That's the one that stops over here on the dollar store lot, isn't it? The black truck.
I have no
black trailer, I think it is.
Miss Lisa's telling Surgeon to mind her manners.
Bitch ain't got none. That's
She don't. Yeah, she don't have no manners. Come on, Miss Lisa.
No manners and no sense.
Experience with that pizza place in Surgeon must have been the sun. Dark Watch. The only problem is I don't even know who the surgeon is. That's the only problem.
Well, so he says.
Let's see, they set up during Ironton High School football games. Who sets up? Right? Oh, the Fat Boy Q truck.
They set up right
the
here.
Balls, yeah, she probably is a crazy ex. And, I mean, obviously she don't know what fucking ex means. But anyway, I'll just leave it at that. Orange cones. Take care of your woman. Dirty old man. It's the cutest man in town, Ironton Auditor. Don't swell his damn. Don't give him big head tonight.
Thank you, dirty old man.
Miss Lisa said Eugene, she's gonna be the one in the timeout chair. Sir Jean could be chilly.
Nah.
That's right. Is looking for an Ironton guy. No. I think she's smarter than Chili.
Well, these people ain't too fucking bright, are they?
Haha said,
they see me sitting here with my headlights on. They keep sitting there and looking at me like I'm going that way. The fucking car's pointing the opposite goddamn direction. I couldn't pull that fucking window from here if I wanted to. Oh, man. Some of these fucking hillbillies make you wonder how their brains work.
Haha wants us to follow the first cop we see.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty, guys.
We followed them all at one time or another. We don't give a shit.
I'm gonna put you back up here and make sure I got that in there.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go. Oh, yeah. Hey, don't tear my shit down. Your daughter made that for me.
Right.
I can make her put another string on it. I told her I was gonna have it till the string rotted off, and then I was just gonna trade the string out. That's my plan.
Fat Boy's cute. I mean, I hope the wife's still on there. She wrote it down. Oh,
you're right, Dark Watch. Something does sound a little funny, don't it? A little fishy. Orange Cone says she's gonna straighten Sarah Jan up, gonna teach her some fucking manners.
right. Hey, thank you.
Gonna put that pinch choker on that bitch, ain't you? That'll get her fucking attention. Nothing like a good pinch collar.
Right.
You ever see them? That's the chokers with fucking prongs on them. That'll get your goddamn attention. Well, the pig pen's bare as shit, so they're already out.
Yeah.
10:30. Actually, it's 10:40. And
Yep.
20 to 11. Well, I like the pizza. I only ate a couple pieces. I really ain't starving. Just needed to get something in me. Hopefully that'll keep the headache at bay. Feel that trying to come on. Get those headaches, man. That put me down for the count. Do me a favor, Eugene. Reach in that glove box there. There should be some aspirin in that son of a bitch. Should be in a big bottle right there.
Yep. Yes, your brother. 1 or 2.
Yep. 2, of course. There you go.
Not 3.
Well, 3 will work. 3 will work one better than 2.
Right? Get her, Miss Lisa.
Couldn't use the bathroom at the pizza shop. They have it locked up. Somebody's in there, I guess. Old Mayor says low blood sugar causes headaches. Pizza should fix that. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. I get a lot of headaches. It's not always due to low blood sugar, but sometimes I can feel it coming on. And sometimes if I eat something, it'll kind of stop it in its tracks. So I'm kind of hoping for that tonight. I ate a couple pieces of pizza and took a couple aspirin there. So hopefully that'll fix me right up and I'll be ready to rock.
Shit.
Whatever you do, there ain't no point in blocking Sarah Jen. Hell, she's half the fun in the fucking chat. Let her dumb ass go. I think everybody's having fun playing with her.
Yeah,
We'll keep kicking her around among us, guys.
Might as well.
Yes, haha, I did. I saved you almost a whole pizza. I only ate 2 pieces. So if you get down this way, let me know where you're at. Hell, I'll bring you some. Like I said, it's got 2 different kinds of pepperoni and sausage on it, so it's definitely a big meat pizza, my kind, a hillbilly kind.
I get it, son. Burn the fucking tires off. I'll blow the motor up.
Right. Golden Mare says, I sometimes get low blood sugar, and yes, I know the signals, so eat soon. Yes, absolutely. I do the same thing. And it's just because I go so long without eating a lot. Sometimes I'll go a couple days without eating. But when it drops that much, I definitely know it. It lets me know. You might be right, Roseanne. It's hard to tell who Sarah Jen is. We don't really care. We just like making fun of her anyway. Or him. Yeah. It don't fucking matter to us. Hell, we'll make fun of them. We don't give a shit. Joke them if they can't take a fuck.
Real easy to make fun of. Yeah.
Kelly said, thanks to me, she's going to be eating breadsticks in about 15 minutes. Got her thinking of that pizza is what it was.
Well, the wife just messaged me and told me she ordered me a sub from Gervon's. Uh-oh.
Well, she going to bring it to you? Fuck no. She going to expect me to come and get her. She see that needy goddamn woman, she going to do something for you, but I got to do something for you to have it. What the fuck? Just saying. Don't seem to be paying both ways.
Right?
You gotta admit that pizza smells good, man. It's got to.
No, sir.
You should try a piece. I think you'd like it. No, sir. I think it's different than your first one. That's what I think. I've been wondering if Sarah wasn't Elizabeth sticking around. Oh, looky, there's State Boy. State Highway Patrol. Yeah, the one I seen again last weekend for the first time in like 30 years. With LOE, remember?
Oh, no.
Just being silly.
No.
That's what. Well, that's what you say. I don't know that. I was just saying that I was thinking that anything's possible.
No, old mama wouldn't do that.
But she might. It's fun. I wonder if they let the mayor know they're in fucking town. Goddamn state patrol. The mayor's gonna be wondering what y'all are doing in here. There's the collector. Hello, collector. How you doing tonight? Chad said he was going to beat up Chili, but his wife was already getting beat up. Oh, shit. You don't know none of that. Nice try, though. I love how everybody comes in here to say shit. They ain't got no proof, but they say shit they heard Chili say is the problem. Oh, no. Just a car getting in the drive-thru. Nah. Just a little car getting in the drive-thru there. Yeah, collector, if you have some proof of the stuff you're saying, drop it. If not, drop it. Because we don't want to hear it. I'm so tired of hearing that bullshit. Tiffany said, Marco's is nasty good because I'm bringing it to you and I'm trading you for what you got at Giovanni's. I'm on the way.
It's not there yet.
Well, good. And that means I don't have to worry about her taking a bottle. I'll give her the Marcos before it gets there, see? We'll be outside waiting on it. We'll send Tiffany's to Sarah. How about that? Which one's sitting there? Woods, the bus stop guy. How you doing tonight? Says the collector was timed out by your mods immediately after you asked for proof. Well, that don't make a whole lot of sense. Why did he get timed out? Who's timing people out there, goddammit? Stop timing people out. What the fuck? If I ask them to drop proof of something, you can't be fucking timing them out. Let them talk. We'll hang them with their own words, guys. That's how you do that. Don't time them out. Shit. Let's play with them for a while.
It's fun to watch. People get so damn stupid.
Well, some people get their feelings hurt. They hear him say something bad about Chad. They want to time him out. I mean, I understand why, but I'd rather they didn't. Let that motherfucker talk. We'll hang them with their own words. You know, I'm famous for doing that. I'll just shut up and let you talk about it, and then later I'll hang you with your own words if you ain't careful. Better be careful around me and say the right shit. Woods, the bus stop guy, said there's lots of proof. Well, I have yet to see any of it. I've never seen a single shred of proof to prove any of that. That's the problem. I would like to see it, though. I would like to see it. If somebody out there has it, my email address is irontonauditor@gmail.com. And you know where to find my channel because you're here. So if you have proof, send it. If you have links to proof, send those. I, however, have no proof of that. Just saying. Roseanne said somebody was talking bad about her. Oh, we don't give a shit. They can talk bad about Della all they want. I don't care. Sarah, anyway. Sarah's an idiot, so, you know, we'll just play with her. She's obviously too stupid to know what good or bad is anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like we're using her opinion for anything grand. There goes number 2. I couldn't tell if that was the canine or not.
I was texting the wife. I wasn't even paying attention.
Sarah said, Tiffany, you need to go lay down, you stupid, ugly bitch. Eugene don't want you. Well, apparently he does. He goes home to her every night, Sarah. Where the fuck are you at? Just saying. Just saying. I never said there wasn't any proof. Woods, the bus stop guy, what I said is I have not seen any proof. So, if you know of the proof, why the fuck haven't you sent it to me yet? If you're so damn sure, why haven't you sent it to me yet? Because I've asked everybody else that's told me the same bullshit you're telling me now. If it ain't bullshit, any one of you can prove it to me. According to you all, there's tons of proof. I have not seen any of that.
I like to see it
I
myself.
did not say that it didn't happen. What I said is I have not seen any proof of it. That's what I said. And I will hold to that until I see the proof. Once I see the proof, then I'll be able to help you out and say, you know what? Woods, the bus stop guy was right because here's the proof. Otherwise, I'll have to say Woods, the bus stop guy, is a lying prick because he never sent me the proof even after telling us there's tons of it. 100%. So which is it? There either is or there ain't. And I'm not trying to say one way or the other. What I'm saying is no one's ever shared it with me. Haven't seen none of that shit.
If there is proof, American Pride Ohio 2022 at gmail.com.
Yep.
Make sure I get that motherfucking link as well.
There's proof. Well, we'll fucking get Chad and ask him about it.
Yep.
Don't think for a second we won't.
I'll show him the video that you send me.
Well, something tells me it ain't live on video or we'd have done fucking seen it.
Yeah, I'd like to see all that proof.
Now, someone did try to say they seen the face of a beat-up woman once and said it was his wife. Well, that doesn't prove that he did it. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Like, you can say anything you want. The question is, do you have proof or don't you? Or you just running your fingers in your mouth and ain't got no way to back up what you're saying, because that's what it seems like. There you go.
Nope. Officer Perky.
Wonder if that is Perky.
I guarantee it is.
Well, we'll turn around and go find out.
Yes, sir.
He seemed like a
Pretty straightforward guy.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's hard not to be when you got a live camera shoved in your fucking face. You know, just saying.
I mean, right off the rip, he had no problem giving his name, badge number, his shift hours. He had no problem.
Hell, we didn't even ask for that shit.
Right.
He just gave it to us. Didn't ask for a damn thing. That's generally how you know a good cop from a bad one. Is a good cop doesn't give a fuck.
But yes, I'd love to see that proof. I have actually myself gotten a lot of emails about him beating up his girlfriend and stuff, but without the proof.
Dark Watch says, well, first of all, you know Chad's still working, so that part of the story is bullshit. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Dark Watch. The part of the story we were talking about is whether or not he beat up his wife or ex-wife. That's what we're actually talking about.
And no one can provide the proof.
Listen to Woods, the bus stop guy. He's obviously not very bright. You obviously don't really listen to a goddamn thing, do you, son? I've been to his house. I fixed his fucking truck, dumbass. I know right where he lives. If you have proof that he has beat a woman, fucking give me that proof and I'll drive to his fucking front door on alive. I will. Yep. I have no reason to be afraid of Chad Goo. It's not like he's going to beat me. I'm not his wife.
What if I got over and needs any help?
I don't know. Get ready to go find out, though.
Yes, sir. You need any help, man? What the fuck you doing? You ain't who I am, do you? You good, brother? Yeah, well. Damn, that's a pretty nice ass fucking car to be running out. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, brother, I had to stop, see if you need any help, man. Anytime, you already know. All right, brother, have a good one.
I take it you know him, huh?
Yes, sir. Known him for a long time.
Well, let's see. Really ain't nowhere to fucking park here, is
No.
Well, I'm parking right here.
I got to walk over and see if that's Officer Perky. Oh, shit. Yeah, guess to walk over and see if
you're doing that. I'm going to finally go and use the restroom since I couldn't do it at the pizza place.
Let me see the cat and I'll take him with
you. There you go. Take him with you. See if that's Officer Perky. I'll be back here.
All righty, brother. Let's go over and see if it's Mr. Officer Perky over here. I'm pretty sure that was his name. to me, so I don't want to get you on camera. I just want to see if that's Officer Perky. Oh. Oh. Oh.
How's it going, buddy?
How's it going, man? I didn't want to scratch your car with my gun. That's why I had my hand on my gun.
You're good.
It's Officer Perky here.
Yes, sir.
We talked to him, I think it was last weekend, or weekend before last, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, we just wondered if you had any stops tonight.
No, it's too windy out for me.
Man, I don't blame you.
Too cold.
We had one stop down there in Ironton, but hell, it was over fast as it started.
Yeah. Ironton seems to be on it tonight.
Oh yeah. We tried to get to them all, but you ain't gonna do that.
Exactly.
You usually don't have that much trouble up in this area, though, do you?
No, it stays pretty quiet here.
Mainly just house calls and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, man. Well, hey, I appreciate you talking to me again.
You're welcome, buddy.
I just had to come see if it was you on duty.
Yeah.
All right. Alrighty, guys. That is officer. Is he sergeant? What? Perky. Perky.
Yes.
Are you sergeant or just patrolman?
Patrolman.
Okay. That is patrolman Perky. What's the bus stop guy? Hey, Terry, did that fundraiser for the. Let's go to. Well, actually, that fundraiser for the homeless did go to the homeless here in Ironton. And if you're wondering who's speaking, this is APO, American Pride, Ohio. And it did go to where it's supposed to be. See, that's the thing with me and IA. We start something, we finish it. If we tell you it's for the homeless, damn it, it's for the homeless. And we will even record it and show it to you. No, very wrong. Very wrong, Woods, the bus stop guy. Only Uncle Artie. Only Uncle Artie. Oh my goodness, orange cones. What? I missed a lot. I can't even find your. Woods, the bus stop guy, like I said, I've gotten emails myself about that, but I've never seen proof. And me and the IA, we go on proof. So if you have proof, I'm going to tell you again. The IA is irontonauditor@gmail.com. Mine is American Pride Ohio 2022@gmail.com. We want to see the proof. Oh, okay, orange cones. This Woods the bus stop guy, dude. He's something else.
Oh, he's in love with Chagoo, ain't he? Must be.
Well, he's asking where the fundraiser for the homeless went. He heard it went to Ashland. I said, no, it did not. Oh, damn.
Did I get you?
Yeah, you got me.
I'm sorry. The lid come off the bathroom. Was that Perky? Yeah,
that is Perky.
What do you have to say tonight?
Hey, he's straight up. I mean, answered everything I asked him, you know me. And it's Patrolman Perky.
Oh, they call him Patrolman here too?
Yep.
Okay. I must have took their cues from Ironton then.
Mm-hmm. He said Ironton's been pretty busy tonight. Well, not that I can see, but you have the radio. So. You gotta read some of the Woods the bus stop guy.
Sarah Jones want to know why you don't tell your wife stories about them. Woods, the bus stop guy, said, thanks, that was easy. I don't know what the fuck he's thanking you for or what was so easy, but, you know. Did you ever send me that proof, Woods? That's all I need is the proof.
That's what I told him. I gave him your email and mine. I want to see this proof.
The horse shit you're spouting needs a little proof is all. Just because you said so don't mean we believe you. We don't know who the fuck you are.
I straight told him, we go by proof.
That's it. I don't believe shit just because some asshole said so. That wouldn't make me any smarter than the next motherfucker. That's why they believe half the stuff they believe, because some dumbass told them so.
Yep.
I don't believe shit without proof. And just because some other motherfucker knows it's true, don't make it true either. Just saying. I've had a few people try that shit with me. Well, he knows. Well, that don't help me. I don't know. I need to know.
Oh, he's on there saying, oh, Chad Jackson's in a better place now.
Well, then why are you on here bitching then, goddammit? You should be celebrating instead of on here bitching about it. She's in such a great fucking place. Something tells me he's probably better off too, just to guess. It takes more than one to run a marriage. Just saying. It ain't never one's fault, no matter what the fuck some dumbass in my chat will tell you. I happen to know. I was married once. I know all about marriage. Had to live it.
Well, the car's just parked.
What did that say? Destiny has lots of proof. Go see her, Terry. You know what? I might.
Yeah.
Destiny is the victim. She said, okay, all right. If you're sure that it's Destiny's the victim, then by God, I will ask her. I absolutely will, because I do know, well, I don't know her personally, but I think I know her well enough to where she might answer for me. And if he was beating on her, we'll find out soon. If there's proof, we'll have it. There you go.
Oh,
I will, Woods. I will absolutely.
That dumbass was
Says, do it tomorrow. Well, I'm going to have to contact her on Facebook, because I don't know if that was his house, her house, or their house where they were at. I don't know if he's there or she's there. I'm not sure. So I'll send her. I'll hit her up on Facebook Messenger. She knows who I am. So, but I absolutely will ask. I promise you, I will. I have asked her before, but of course she was still with him, so maybe she lied. I'll give her that much. I know that does sometimes happen. So we'll find out. Matter of fact, I probably won't even wait till tomorrow. I'll probably do it as soon as I get home. I'll send her a message and she can answer it whenever it's convenient for her. But if there's proof out there that he was beating her, then yeah, then we need to get that fucking proof out there. I will agree with that. I ain't got no problems with that. Just saying. However, if it's not true, and she's willing to say that it's not true, then what?
What's the bus stop guy? But it seems like a person to me that he will make any excuse up. But he's scared. That's what she said. That.
Well, I don't know. The only thing that bothers me is if Chad hit that girl, he'd have broke her in half. Fuck, she's tiny. She's smaller than me.
Yeah.
Just saying. Now, but anything's possible. I'm not willing to say that he wasn't. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I didn't fucking live with him. However, I can say that I was told that about his ex-wife too, and I've never been able to find any proof or get in contact with her. So we'll see about this one, though. I'll actually try. Well, more than I did the other one. Woods, the bus stop guy says Braxton might have some insight also, Terry. Well, I don't know how to get a hold of him per se, but I will absolutely reach out to Destiny. I'm not sure how to get a hold of the kids, and I got to be honest, Woods, I don't want to drag them into it. I'd leave that up to their. Prefer not to question the children without their parents around. I think that's wrong to do, and I don't want to do it only for that reason, because I have more respect for the parents than that. So I won't be messing with the kids, but I promise you, I'll be asking questions. I guarantee you, I'll be asking questions. Woods says, contact the West Virginia State Police and speak to them. All right, I can do that too. I sure can. You might be right, Dark Watch. We're going to find out come Monday, because I'll be getting a hold of the West Virginia State Police, and I'll be sending Destiny a message when I get home on her Facebook. if I could find her. I know it's not under Goo. What is her name? What? Hey, guys, somebody tell me. Now that I think about it, I'm going to have to find her out there. I know she has a Facebook. But I will find out. I'll get a hold of her. Hey, there's Country Josh. How you doing tonight, Josh? Good to see you out there, sir. Shaw, that's it. Thank you, Woods. Appreciate it. Shaw. I will absolutely do everything I can to get in contact with her and find out what you're talking about. I promise you I will. If what you say is true, everybody will know it once I find it out. I promise you. I'll let everybody know. However, if it's not true, I'm also going to let everybody know that. So either way, you know, there'll be an update coming about this, I suppose. It'll have to be, since it's been made such a big topic tonight.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I've gotten emails about the same shit, but I haven't seen no proof. And like I told him, me and you, we go on proof. Show us proof.
Always. Ronald Noel, how you doing tonight? Absolutely got a cup of coffee in my hand, as a matter of fact, drinking it as I speak. Well, obviously not at the same time, but, you know, in between speaking, I'm drinking for sure. I got you, Woods. I'll find out, man. That's all I can do. All I can do is ask the questions. We'll see what she has to say, if she'll speak back to me.
I doubt she will.
If it's true, I don't see why she wouldn't. If it's true, surely she wants that news out there. Thank you, Ida. Appreciate it. Ronald said, hey, all good here. Good deal. Glad it's all good there. It's generally all good here. Me and Eugene are too fucking boring to get too much excitement. Just saying. At least I am anyway. Eugene's got the big D to sling around every direction. You know, I'm not that fucking lucky. No one gives a fuck if I'm coming or not. So my days aren't near as exciting as Mr. APO's, evidently. I haven't bedded 150 women a month in my young years. I know you did, Ida. Thank you much for that. That's what I was saying thank you for. I seen the notification on it. I appreciate it. Woods said, conveniently, Chad took a step back from social media. Well, we'll find out, Woods. We'll find out the truth. Or at least we'll try. I'll do everything I can to get to the truth. Get to the meat of the situation. I promise you I will. If I can find the truth, I'll damn sure bring it to you all. Woods says, we already know Terry, so does Destiny's family. Well, that's great for you and Destiny's family, but unfortunately that doesn't help me or anybody else in this chat because we don't know, sir. I'll be honest, or ma'am, whoever you are, I'm sorry. Well, since it says guy, I assume you're a guy. We don't know that, sir. We know that's what we're being told, but I've heard this shit before, but Destiny did not agree to it then. So like I said, it may have been because she's still with him. I'll give it that. But you got to remember, she looked me in the eye and told me, no, it was horseshit. So if there's meat and truth to this story, I'll get to it. You just got to give me a little bit to work on it, sir. I'll do the best I can. What does that say? You may want to do that ASAP since Destiny is considering moving south. Well, I will try to contact her on her Facebook. I guess it don't fucking matter where she moves to. She'll still have Facebook, right? Like I said, I'll send her a message when I get home. That's all I can do. The rest of it, we'll find out what she has to say. I don't make any promises as to what you're going to hear or not. All right, guys, let's find something other than Captain Goo to talk about. And whether or not he beats on his wife, if he did or does, there's nothing we can do about it the rest of the evening anyway. I'll get a hold of her as soon as I can, and when I find out something, guys, I'll damn sure let you know. Until then, it's kind of a moot point, so let's get back to running and see what we see, huh?
No.
Dark Watch says Wood somehow thinks Chad's business reflects on me. Well, it don't reflect shit on me. They can all kiss my ass. I ain't got shit to do with their marriage. Just saying. I don't beat on my wife. There you go. You can go ask her. She'll tell you the same fucking thing. And the reason's because I don't fucking do it. What he does ain't got shit to do with me. I don't give a fuck what he does. It don't mean shit to me. I will report on it, but it's definitely no responsibility of mine to do that or otherwise for that matter. I'm just doing it because he's one of the cops, and I would like to know. And if she wants to tell me her story, I'll damn sure listen. But outside of that, maybe I should go down here in the middle of Park Avenue and just start burning donuts in his car. Just act all kinds of fucking nuts, and when they show up, go, April Fools. You think we'll get by with it?
No.
No?
No.
Well, surely we won't get arrested. It's just a traffic violation. That'll get the cherries and berries a turning, I guarantee it.
Go in the police station lot, start doing donuts.
Yeah. Well, the police station's the worst fucking place to do it. There ain't no goddamn cops there. Just saying.
That's the only place we can get by with.
Well, maybe it'd be easy to get, but I didn't want to get by with it. I wanted them to have to show up. That was kind of the idea. So we could say April Fools. You know, we only got like 45 minutes left in the day to April Fool somebody. You know.
Well, to me, I mean, April Fool's Day was canceled this year because of the big ass joke we got running in this country.
Haha, said go by the jail. Okay, we can do that. Watch this shit. I'll go right by it.
Hell, we even slow down for you.
Yeah, hell yeah, why not? I would take you in, but you can't get in.
No.
They keep that motherfucker locked up like the God's inside or something. Like they're afraid you'll get a prayer through. They don't want that. There's one of them
Yeah,
now.
there's one of them now.
Mr. Ironton policeman. That is the K9. That is Joe Akers himself. He is out tonight. So the puppy's out. So's its handler. There they be. All right, haha. I'm getting ready to go by the jail right now. As soon as I make this turn here, jail's going to be right on the left. There's a South Point cop already there. That building you see right there on the left with that vehicle backing out of there, that is a South Point police officer.
Sure, buddy. Ain't no traffic
just back
coming.
right the fuck out here. No goddamn safety lights, no
What
fucking
the-
nothing like that. Come on. They don't teach you fuckers how to drive in South Point or what? Goddamn. I'd be embarrassed, motherfucker. Mr. 501. Hey, whoever's watching from South Point, there you go. Somebody, hey, look at this. Watch him run that fucking red light. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Uh-huh.
What a... Now that is a fucking pig tyrant bastard right there.
Yes, it
Didn't
is.
give a fuck one way or the other. Backed out in front of us. Went through the fucking red light. What a fucking dickweed. Hey, number 501, you're a fucking dickhead. Whoever the fuck you are. Now you know. Iron Auditor thinks you're a fuck. I'm sure that's going to change his fucking night. He ain't going to give a shit. Don't even know who the fuck I am. I still think he's a dick. Could at least turn his goddamn light bar on and make it look good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're going to start running fucking red lights and shit. There goes another car with no damn lights on. This is the night, ain't it?
I'm telling you.
See? No
Wow.
fucking lights on. Up there. See it?
I
Past
see
the
it.
green light. Like a minivan without a damn light one on it.
Good God.
There they go, off the highway, no fucking lights on.
Uh-huh.
Turn your lights on, stupid. If I hadn't done it a million times myself, I mean, I understand it. You'd think that you would know that your headlights ain't on. You would think that.
Right.
But that's not always true. They still ain't got none on.
No.
I think we should just follow them for a while. They're bound to
Yep.
get pulled the fuck over. We're going to keep driving around with no fucking lights on.
Yeah. Smart idea. They turn them on once they pull in.
They still ain't got no headlights on. Still didn't have sense enough to turn them on. Oh well, they'll know when they get pulled over. I doubt if it'd be a ticket, it'd just be, hey, stupid, turn your lights on. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's too easy to do. So. You're right, Woods. They do seem to drive that way. Slow and stop. It's the only two goddamn speeds anybody in Ironton's got. Especially if you take one of these hill jacks and put him in a pickup truck. Jesus Christ, they won't go over 30 miles an hour. Act like they're afraid of rolling the damn thing or something. Cold Stick said, who needs lights? Right, yeah, fuck, it's only dark out here. We don't need lights. God damn. You only need lights if you're about to hit it. Wood said, is that the only grocery store in Ironton now? No, we got Save-A-Lot still. There's Save-A-Lot and Food Fair. And those are the only two in Ironton now.
I think they changed Food Fair to Country Pantry or something.
Hmm?
The name. They
The
changed
name.
it to Country Pantry or something.
The name of what?
Food Fair. It ain't Food Fair no more.
Up here?
Yeah, it ain't Food Fair.
Well, fuck them. It's a goddamn grocery store. We're just going to call it the food place.
Yeah, it's like Pantry or something.
Fuck, who cares? I'm tired of trying to keep up with the goddamn name changes. Jesus Christ, still fucking grocery store. Who gives a shit what they call it? Doesn't really matter. It's not like you could confuse it with another one. Hell, there's only two of them in town.
Right.
If they didn't say Save-A-Lot, it must fucking be that one, regardless of what the name is. Just saying. Ain't like you could confuse it with Kroger's or nothing. We ain't got one no more. I ain't had a Kroger since I was a kid, man. Used to be one in here many moons ago. Danny Sharp keeps saying, watch them. I don't know who the fuck we're watching, Danny, but we're out here.
We're watching, buddy. I still ain't had a chance to get to call Danny. I've been meaning to call him for a damn week, and I still ain't had a chance to call him.
I don't know, Dark Watch. Anything's possible. Apparently, everybody's got a crush on fucking Eugene. He's out here slinging the D everywhere. You walk down the road, you get hit by Eugene's D. He just throws that motherfucker right on out the door. Rolls it out like a fucking red carpet. You find yourself walking, it starts feeling mushy. Look down. Just saying. He's done rolled it out. It's like a red carpet for you to walk on.
Oh.
Dan, he just keeps putting wash them in there. It's like the 10th time he's just wash them.
We got him, Danny. We got him, buddy. Yeah, Patrolman Perkins said Ironton's been pretty busy tonight. I said, well, not that we see.
Oh, there you go. You're getting some shit now from Woods. He said your name is now the notorious B.O.B. Belly over belt.
Man, I'm glad we got good sense of humor. I'm really glad.
Well, you know, we don't give a fuck who's laughing at us.
Right.
It don't matter anyway. We've been laughing at us for years. Why the fuck do we care if they join the bandwagon, you know?
I'm glad we do.
Gonna have to take that trip across the bridge. You want to go, or you want me to drop you somewhere?
My sub's at the house, brother. Drop me off. I'll be eating it soon as you come back pick me up. I was getting ready to say, you ain't made that trip yet tonight from Miss Roseanne.
Not yet. Getting ready to. Guess I'll drop you off, let you feed your face, and I'll pick you back up then.
Yes, sir.
You are coming back out.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Not that I won't drop you off, I will, but there ain't no point in me coming back if you weren't coming back out, is what I'm saying.
Yep, coming right back out, brother. We'll need some more videos for YouTube.
Oh, there you go. Now Woods is getting in on my shit, trying to make it something about calling me a dwarf. Is that the best you got, man? Shit, if you're going to pull out the insult, surely to God you could be more original than that. Fuck. Like I ain't been called dwarf before. I've had to slap a lot of big motherfuckers for calling me that in life, believe it or not. Wouldn't be the first bully I've had to slap until mommy had to come and take care of him. Just be the next one in line. Careful who you're giving shit, though. You might have to take some back.
That's all we come up with out of everything. That's
right?
all we come up with.
You're gonna talk about your weight and my size like anyone gives a fuck. They've been giving us shit about that for a fucking year. Goddamn, be original, you know? Talk about something else. Shit. That's the best you got. You must not be very old. Either that or not very bright. Of course, I guess everybody out there can't win a fucking ribbon for being very bright, can they?
Right.
Some of them are lucky enough to be able to type, let alone think.
Bad when a 60-watt light bulb's brighter than there.
Oh my goodness, son. I don't know if I'd give them 60 watts. Maybe 35 or 40 if they're really lucky.
I mean, look, just read his name. If he's really a bus driver, I mean, 9 times out of 10, he's about 400 pounds, about 5'4".
Right. Woods said I should look into some veneers. You know what, Woods? You should look into a book. You might fucking learn something. They print really nice shit in some of those. You'd be amazed. You could walk out of there as smart as I am. Just saying. You apparently haven't made it that far yet. It's all right though. There's always hope. Even a dumbass like you can get smarter. It's about to change. It just wouldn't go yet, would it? It's about ready to jump the gun on. Hurry up, light. Goddamn.
Oh, fuck. South Point can do it. Why can't we?
Right? The mayor?
Yeah.
I'll tell him I didn't use my turn signal. I'll pay $25 and fuck y'all on the rest of it. Fucking bricks out there in the middle of that goddamn pothole. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. All righty, sir. I'll be back here in a minute. I'll run them across the bridge and head back this way.
All righty, brother.
Oh. All righty, guys, we'll let him out, let him eat his sandwich, and we'll go take our nightly trip across the bridge and make sure the other dwarf ain't over there waiting on me. Just in case he is, I'll go over and knock the piss out of him and come back home. Something tells me he ain't over there. He talks about it, but he knows better, evidently. Hey, Woods, I'm smart enough to make money without working, dumbass. Ain't you figured that one out yet? That's kind of the point. Stupid. You know, with all your insults, you're not very good. Just saying. You're not very good at all. You're trying like a motherfucker, but you're not very good. Just saying. You in the wrong chat for that shit. These people eat you alive, man. Like a bunch of goddamn piranha. Like ants on a fucking candy bar. Yeah, Woods, you had my attention until you started that shit. Now I know you're just full of shit. I'll still reach out to Destiny. Something tells me that you don't know half of what you like to act like you fucking know. Just saying. Something tells me you're full of shit as a Christmas turkey. That's what happens when you got shit for brains. You'll have that. Oh, Roseanne, you haven't missed it yet. I'm working on it now. Headed that direction. Gonna do it right now. Well, I'll tell you what, Woods, we don't have to compare bank accounts. I don't have one. That's how easy that is. So if your money equals success, you obviously ain't worth a fuck, because once your money's dried up, no one gives a fuck who you are or what you have to say. However, my reputation speaks for itself, you dumb bastard. It's worth a hell of a lot more than any money you got in any fucking bank account, I promise you. You know why? Because people give me everything I need. You know why they do that? Because I'm useful. Unlike you, I'm very useful. I don't need a bank account. Make my money in other ways. Just saying. But then I guess I don't really have to explain myself to you. Not that it'd do any good. You'd be too stupid to understand anyway, I'm sure. But you already don't know what the hell's going on in the world. You just think you do. Is that the best you got, Woods? Now you're talking about money? Oh, shit. Everybody knows I ain't out here doing this for the money, you dumb bastard. You must be the only one that didn't get the memo. I never expected to make it rich being a YouTuber, you dumbass. You obviously aren't smart enough to know any better, but, you know, I'll tell you anyway, just because you're obviously a dumb motherfucker. Ain't nobody doing YouTube for the goddamn money. Just saying. If I was doing this for the money, I'd have to quit. Because it definitely ain't paying. Hit those sensitive spots. Whatever you say, Woods, I'm actually not all that sensitive. You can say whatever you want. You're not bothering me half as much as you think. All you're doing is wasting your time. Me, I'm out here anyway, so it don't matter. I can spend my time bullshitting with you and or everybody else. I don't give a fuck. Don't matter to me. All you're doing is wasting your time, not mine. I don't know about sensitive spots. I ain't got none of those. Nice try, though. Money and career definitely weren't the spots. Wrong spot for me, bub. Wrong spots. No. You know what, Dark Watch? You must be right. It seems like I've got all the little tween trolls tonight. Obviously not very old mentally, whether they are physically or not. I know if I was to get on the internet and act like that, I'd expect someone to bust my ass. Just saying. Oh, it did not, Woods. I was the one agreeing to talk to Destiny about it. You obviously aren't too bright. Now you're just trying to make shit up. You gotta love it. Got to fucking love it. Come in here and try to stir the shit pot. When that don't work, they just tell you that it did work. Oh, fuck. You're gonna have to try harder, Woods. You're gonna have to try a lot harder. No doubt, Roseanne, no doubt. Let him out in the fucking car. The fucker ain't eating a sandwich. He's dropping videos, huh? Sounds about right. It's all right. We'll find out here in a second. Did he just drop the one we shot earlier? He might have. We did the first stop we had this evening. Hey, Ray Ramirez, how you doing? Says, been here a while. Well, it's good to see you, Ray. Thanks for saying hello. Always good to see you out there. And yes, there's Zeus. We definitely need some cherries and berries. Haven't only had one set tonight so far. We're still out of looking. Looks like I'm going to go knock on the door to get his goddamn attention because he obviously ain't paying attention for his fucking ride. I'll be right back. The one we did earlier? That's what I was telling you. Thought maybe you done went in there and rapped a new fucking song, man.
Oh, they couldn't get that lucky tonight.
Big Business, how you doing tonight? Says, why do you time out if your people in here will eat him up and spit him out, Terry? I didn't time anybody out, so you can cry all you want, Big Business. Sounds like you're the one that must have got timed out if you're in here crying around about somebody else getting timed out. How many fucking accounts you got? Goddamn. Looks like they didn't get you with the first two. Apparently, Big Business isn't much smarter than the rest of them in here, thinking that I'm timing people out like I could do that driving down the fucking road. Jesus Christ, man. Some of these people make you wonder. Ray said, hey, Eugene is here. Yes, he is. Got him back now.
Right. How you doing tonight, Ray?
Ray Ramirez, kind of a new face in the chat. Been in here the last few weeks now.
Yeah, I spoke to him.
Balls Dick said, Papa's back. That's right. Daddy, Eugene.
I just
Did you
seen lights.
see that? Me too.
I seen lights.
I thought I did too. Fuck is the street?
On do.
Don't we have one here?
Yeah, it's the longest fucking block in
God damn it, man. Of course it is.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I thought I seen those lights too. Don't see them there.
seen the cherries. I don't know if I had berries.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I seen some cherries too. I don't know if it was just brake lights or if it was actually rolling cherries. We'll find out here in just a second. Should be right down this way, shouldn't it?
Yep. There's lights coming off this hat over here. Oh.
The EMS. We'll leave them do their job. I don't bother the EMTs.
Nope.
They're not out here violating rights or taking people to the goddamn hospital, so I'll let them do that. Balls Dick wants to know if you ate that foot long.
Well, the Italian sub.
Was it a footer?
No.
Just a 6-incher. Yeah, going for them little peckers tonight. I see how you are. All right, get back toward the downtown here.
I mean, with a name like Balls Dick, he's really going to ask that question.
Well, that account was just made like today. So.
Well, I guess that's better than Dick and Balls.
Not by much. Everybody talking about all the new trolls. Hey guys, don't be upset. That's how you know we're famous now.
Yep.
We fucking made it to fame. We got assholes in the chat. You gotta love it. Got to love it. That's how you know you've arrived. Now we know we're half famous like chili.
But always remember, a pair of lips will say anything. You can't fix stupid.
Right? Like wiping your ass before you take a shit. Don't
Just
make
don't
any
make
sense.
sense.
That's right. I heard a wise man say that once. Hey, there's Pat Gallagher. How you doing tonight, Pat? Good to see you out there, sir. Hopefully all's doing well with you too. All's good for us tonight. A couple people in the chat having a bad night, but you know, hey, that's the way people in the chat are. Sometimes you get a troll or two that ain't been fed enough in a couple of days. They get in here all hungry and shit.
That's okay, because I promise you, this is the chat to feed them.
Well, we have been. We have been. I started ignoring Woods. He's obviously not very fucking bright.
Yeah.
Not very good at insults either.
Well, I mean, it's, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Well, fuck, if all you got's my height to make fun of, you ain't got shit to make fun of. I'm almost 50 fucking years old. You ain't gonna come up with a short joke I ain't heard. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm new to this shit or something. Fuck. I used to fight when I was a little kid about that kind of shit. I ain't no little kid no more. Now I just laugh at dumbasses. Because I can fit right up in between a set of thighs like there ain't no other man can. I promise you. Ask the women I've been with. I'll tell you about it. Just saying. It's one of the things the little guy's got on a big guy all the way around.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, if he really is a bus driver, I mean, you can just picture what he looks like.
Bus driver.
What's the bus driver, bus stop, or whatever?
Bus guy. He ain't no fucking well. He might be on his knees at a truck stop somewhere. I don't know if I'd call that a bus driver.
Oh, so he's a law lizard.
See, I ain't seen that truck here in a while. I'm wondering if he quit. He's fired. Maybe he ain't been there at all.
He may have.
Might not be able to stand up anymore. I don't know. I don't know how to get a hold of him otherwise.
I'm about to look him up on Facebook.
Surely he's got one. Maybe not.
Yeah,
There are still people that don't have a Facebook.
Right? I like old Troy though, man.
I didn't until about a year ago when I did Irontonauditor. I hadn't had a Facebook probably 20 years. 10 or 15 at least. It's been a long time.
I got like fucking... I got all kind of fucking friends on Facebook. Good God.
I think I got one of them right behind me.
That's a good time.
Well, I ain't bitching.
Slam
I'm just
brake.
saying. He ain't that close. He will be if I lock up the brakes, though. I guarantee you.
He follow me.
Let him follow me. I don't give a shit.
I'll pull over and lay past.
I usually do. They know that. I don't let them follow me that far.
He come right on through that red light.
Run the fucking red light, didn't he? Because it was fucking yellow when I went through it.
He run a fucking red
He
light.
absolutely fucking run that light. For sure.
You ain't following us, bud.
Well, he might be, but he ain't gonna follow us very fucking far.
We'll
I can tell you that. He ain't gonna follow me very far. That was Joe.
Yeah.
Mr. K9. You might be able to trust Joe. His dog, though, I don't know about him. He taught that dog to lie. Caesar Smith says your mods are ineffective. That's right, my mods ain't got to do shit, Caesar. What are they ineffective at? I think they do a great job. Are you saying you need to go? If so, there's no point in making them do it. You're free to fucking leave anytime you want.
Yep.
Just saying. You can keep making sock accounts if you want. Hell, we don't give a shit. Just more trolls to feed. We don't mind.
Yep.
Apparently, this asshole's got 150 sock accounts.
Well, your mods ain't got to do shit because we're all sitting here laughing at these stupid motherfuckers.
Yeah, right.
But I promise you, you say one thing wrong, they will be the first to be on your ass.
No doubt. No doubt whatsoever.
So if you want to keep testing, go ahead. Right there. You see that name, Miss Lisa? She'll be the first one.
Caesar Smith said it's fun mass reporting strikes on the mods too. Well, whatever floats your fucking boat, Caesar. Whatever you think you need to do. Just be careful with all that mass reporting. You'll get your ass put out. YouTube won't take kindly to that when you're just full of shit. Just saying. But you do you. And you'll find out that I'm always right later. Apparently this asshole wants to stir the pot really deep.
You'll find out real fast here in a minute.
Fucking idiots, man. I guess they ain't got nothing better to do on a Saturday night. It must suck having a boring fucking life like that.
Yeah.
Where the only thing you can do is get on there and stir the shit pot.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting?
Uh-huh.
What's the odds of that? Pretty good tonight, ain't it?
Yes, sir.
Just saying.
Yes,
Pretty good tonight.
Pretty good.
Now we'll have to follow us again for a little bit.
Yeah.
At least for a minute. Should just stop and get out and ask them, what the fuck you doing back here anyway? What the fuck are you doing, son? Just out of curiosity.
I know it. I know it.
You must have.
like it's funny, you know, trying to use that intimidation factor. You know what I mean?
Well, I ain't intimidated.
I ain't even.
So
I can care less.
they're gonna have to do better now.
Yeah.
For intimidation. That's just not quite enough.
No.
Just saying. Not quite enough. So it's another one there. I wonder if that's Brandon. Looks like his vehicle.
That's it is. Him or Chance. Which no? Oh no, we ain't seen the nighttime except Joe.
Joe's the only one. Well, it's only because I know his vehicle says K9.
Right.
You know what I mean? He's the only one that says K9 on it. So turn around right here and back up and sit here. Post up here for a minute.
Oh.
Well, I think Lisa's out there playing whack-a-troll. I think she's hiding them as fast as they can come up with socks.
I tried to warn them.
Well, they don't listen.
Like I said, you can't fix stupid.
Not a bit. You know, even God knows that. The Bible says, let the ignorant be ignorant.
Yep.
See, that's God's way of saying you can't fix stupid. You can't do it. Even God knows that. Yeah, Lisa timed him out and said, next. Good old Lisa.
I might have to have Miss Lisa's shirt made says next.
She'll only put up with so much. I don't normally like people being timed out or blocked, but I mean, if you're just going to come in and stir the shit pot too long, you know, shit, all it does is just provide a problem, you know. Dark Watt said, "Hey, Lisa is on it." You're right. Lisa's always on it. I ain't got to worry about Lisa.
That's why I'm glad Miss Lisa's on our side.
I agree. We need Lisa some sound effects.
Need to have her shirt made says next on it. Mm-hmm.
You see him cut through that parking lot?
Mm-hmm.
That was weird, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Should we go that way? Probably for no reason.
All right.
We'll see.
Get my way, brother.
Yep, there he is again, coming back around the block. Coming right back around the damn block. What if he's going after that vehicle? That must not be.
Well, you got on awful hard right there, though.
Seemed like it, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. And he's coming back up. See if they get behind us.
What's the one in front of this one's the one I'm wondering about.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't the mayor's Jeep, is it? But it is, we know he ain't getting fucking pulled over. That's what we know.
We're a state boy when you need one.
Oh, Lisa, I wasn't bitching, dear heart. You got it. You know how to use it. That's why you have a wrench. I'll let you make your own determination out there. Oh, we must not be pulling this one over.
course not. You gotta make sure the mayor gets home safe.
Well, I don't know that it's the
Yeah,
mayor.
it's not. I just said that for a joke. Hell, I would have followed him. Fuck him.
Fucking ain't going nowhere important. That's just it. If he was actually pulling somebody over, it probably wouldn't be so bad. He's just patrolling. Hey, look, the collector made it back. Apparently she didn't whack that one hard enough, I don't reckon.
Just last weekend. Man, Miss Lisa's busy. Last weekend she was playing fucking block a hoe.
Right. This week it's whack a troll.
Damn, what's it gonna be next week?
Make her
Did I
fucking,
just see lights up there?
no,
Okay.
just headlights. Make her fucking fingers hurt and shit.
Right.
That's him right there in front of us. Nah, that's the same guy, the collector and all them. That's the same motherfucker in all those accounts. You can tell because as soon as one gets blocked out, he comes in under the other one. That's how you know. It's not like we all don't already know that. I mean, shit. Hopefully whoever's in front of him goes through the right lane up there. Looks like they did.
Hopefully don't. We'll be recording.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, I even asked Patrolman Perky up there. He said it's been a real quiet weekend so far.
Wood said, my mods are as frail as you, man. Apparently you don't know me that well, do you, Woods? You obviously ain't never met me in person. You think I'm frail. Shit. Slap the fuck out of 3 real men just to get to a fight. God damn, Woods. You obviously don't know much. Frail. Shit.
He probably can't even spell for
Well, they said they knew me. Apparently they don't fucking know me. Now we know they're full of shit. That one right there did it. Proof's in the pudding.
I wonder if that's Sarah Jean up under a different name.
Maybe. Maybe. Could be.
It's fuck with Terry time. They see they ain't getting APO, so fuck with Terry.
Did I see that?
I think so.
Did you see lights?
Yes.
I thought I did. Can't be sure of it, but I thought for sure I sure did. Let's find out. Looks like it's starting to rain, don't it?
Yeah.
Thought it wasn't supposed to rain. God damn it. Who told Mother Nature she could fucking rain? Whoever it was, god damn it. I'm mad at you now. Be telling her that shit.
Yeah, I'm almost positive that was lights.
Looked like it, didn't it? Yeah. Let's find out here in just a second, because it was one block down here. That ain't where that EMS was it?
I don't think so. No. It was back up that way.
If so, it should be right up here on the right. Nope.
Oh, damn it, I know we've seen lights.
Apparently not.
I was so damn sure I already had my phone out.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I did too, but apparently we didn't. Man, you'll have that sometimes. Catch shit out the corner of your eye, it looks like something till you turn around and realize it wasn't. All right then.
We'll see. That's like
Shit, as they say.
It's like an old building right there. Grocery store right there.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard a lot of shit about that building, but no proof.
Well, I've heard a lot about it too, but I ain't seen shit. So Terry, all you will do is get shot while you talk about being tough. Play with someone safe. Whatever you say, Caesar. If you want to come and see me and prove how tough you are, come and see me. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. You just a minute steak, I guarantee it. You probably don't know, but I'll just go ahead and tell you, not only am I a trained fighter, I'm also a trained marksman. So if you get close enough to fight, you're going to get hurt. Chances are you'll get dead before you ever get that close. I just let you know right away. Now you know. Be very careful. Be very, very fucking careful who you challenge out there. Just saying. Smoke them if you got them. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Hello, hello. Good evening to you. Glad you decided to join us. Having some fun in the chat. Got some dumbasses tonight. My gosh. Get ready. Hold on to your hat. Shit's getting fun. I've even got people trying to half-ass throw threats out there like that's going to scare me or something.
Hold on to your luckness. It's time for an overhaul.
All I can say is if you think your balls are that fucking big, come and see me. I live in Pedro. Hell, you'll find me here every goddamn weekend. Come here. Just tell me where you're at. I come meet you. I ain't scared. I love how these people think they're going to scare me running their fingers out there in the chat. Yeah, I'm so scared. You know, in a year, there ain't nobody come to see me. You know why? Because everybody around here already fucking knows better. Everybody around here knows me. That's why they don't fuck with me, no matter how small I am. Just saying. The bullies around here learned that shit a long time ago. But if you're hard of hearing them, too stupid to listen, come on and see me. Pat says, Terry, do you need some bullets? No, I've got a plenty, son. I promise you, I got a plenty. Hell, I got what? I got 16 on me right now, and I got 45 in the glove box. I think I've got enough. And that's only for the one weapon that you know I carry. I won't tell you about any others that may or may not be on me or in this car. Some things we don't talk about. Let's just say that I'm never defenseless. All right, we'll just put it that way. I'm never ever defenseless. I might not be able to butt clench a Glock in the shower, but that doesn't mean that I ain't got protection. Just saying. Sovereign, all of them talking about butt clenching the Glock that night. Like, I don't know if I can do that.
Only soft.
Well, you know, somebody's got to do it. Oh, there's Deborah Clark for $9.99, a super sticker there. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you very much. And how you doing out there tonight, by the way? It's good to see you. Pat said, I've got 3,000 in my closet. Holy fucking shit, son. You trying to start a block war?
I know where to go when I need bullets.
Right? Go to Pat's house. Damn straight. But he's not the only one. I've got some family members out there. Just saying. There's a lot of bullets between us.
Oh, I got plenty to have.
We wouldn't be able to haul them all in 2 or 3 pickups. I promise you that. One thing Hillbilly's got is a lot of fucking bullets, right?
Yep.
It's what we do, for fuck's sake.
Hell, we go out and waste bullets to shoot the guns for
right?
fun. I gotta make a video of that. Us out there, 373 range.
Oh shit! I gotta pull over and read this. What's that say? Wood says, Terry, you speak as if you will always see it coming, but everyone can get caught lacking. Often your enemies come with smiles. Well, I'll tell you what, Woods, come smiling. Why don't you come on out? Since you're obviously trying to throw out the threads, you think you're so goddamn brave. Sneak up behind me. Come on, surprise me. I triple dog dare you. Something tells me you're a fucking little cunt. Something tells me you're a scared little shit, which is why you're hiding behind that keyboard whining in my chat. Chances are I'll never see you in person. Just saying. And don't worry, everybody that smiles at me don't get a pass, just so you know. I know who my friends are, motherfucker, and you ain't one of them. Promise you. This guy loves stirred shit, don't he?
Oh, yeah.
Like an idiot.
Just
Man,
another pair of
goddamn.
lips.
Look, you gonna come out and start a fight, come start one. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Goddamn.
Right.
Motherfucker. Wasting a lot of time out there. You're gonna come in here and talk to a little tiny guy like that. You done called him a dwarf. Now you act like you're tough shit because you're in here picking on a dwarf. Jesus Christ, what a fucking idiot. I mean, goddamn. You're gonna try to act all brave and tough when you're talking to a tiny little guy. Wow. And the funny thing is the tiny guy ain't a bit afraid of you. That's the worst part. When it comes to fear, you're not striking any, Woods. I'm just saying. Apparently, these motherfuckers think I just got small like yesterday or something, but I ain't always been small. Like I ain't never had to fight over it before or something.
Right.
Like I ain't never seen it coming before or something. Fucking idiots, man. Goddamn. I wish I could afford to go through life so goddamn silly. Ignorance must be bliss. He seems like a blissful, stupid ass idiot. Pretty blissful.
Hey, just a pair of lips, brother.
Well, yeah, that's the point.
Pair of lips trying to get up under your skin.
By hell, they done that. Kind of feels like a hemorrhoid right now. It's just a minor pain in the ass, you know. I just don't like it. If you're gonna make threats, come and see me. Fuck, you can keep the threats. Just come and see me. My address, 52 Township Road, 184 West. That's in Pedro, Pedro 45659. I've never hid myself. I've never hid my address. That's where I'm at. Come and see me, motherfucker. That's my home address. Just know when you see that sign in the front end of my driveway that says no trespassing, so stay the fuck out, I mean that shit. But if you're brave enough to come to the house, come on up and knock on the fucking door. Then we'll see what happens. We'll see how smiles you are then.
Something tells me he ain't got the ball.
Something tells me he ain't even located anywhere where he could drive here. Just saying. Fucking idiots scattered all across the goddamn country like they're badasses or something. Jesus Christ. They're messing with the wrong couple hillbillies, I know that.
I think it's funny real, dude.
What does that say? Shit. So Terry is actually engaging if you are nice and warm with your greeting. He didn't even realize it when I did it. I enjoyed observing that, Terry. Be safe. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but if you say so, I will always try to be safe, I promise. And yes, I try to engage everybody in the chat, unless you're being a dickhead, and then I'll just tell you right off, because I don't give a fuck. It don't matter to me. It's all the same shit. Like I said, I got to be out here anyway. Don't matter who I'm talking to. But I always try to be engaging and be a nice guy. I ain't got no reason to be out here being an asshole. But if I'm going to have something in the chat, I ain't got no problems being a dick back either. It don't bother me a bit. God damn, bright lights. Fucking idiots. Goddamn bright lights.
There's a dots for about
Stupid
5 minutes.
fucking hillbillies, man. Jesus Christ. Dumb bunch of bastards.
I remember Brad done me that way one time, dude, and I hit my fucking brights on him. He never done it again.
Oh, I need to put me one of them off-road light bars on this bastard. Light their fucking ass up with that. That's what I ought to do. God damn. Like trying to write a piece of sandpaper, man.
I think we need to rename this Pothole City. Crater City.
Well, apparently later this year we won't be able to say that anymore. It's supposed to be spending millions right here to repave the fucking streets.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Had to beat up half the country to get the money, so.
I still don't see it. If it happens, it will shock this shit out of me.
Deborah said, "Love your honesty, Terry." Well, that's all I got, Deborah. That's all I got. I tend to be quite honest. I just tell you exactly what's on my mind. And do me a favor, guys, if you don't really want to hear what I have to say, God, please don't fucking ask me. I'm just the guy to tell you exactly what the fuck you don't want to hear. If you tell me you want honesty from me, that's all you're getting anyway, just so you know. And sometimes it doesn't always sound nice when somebody's honest with you. Remember that next time you get a little mad at somebody. If you ask them to be honest with you, it's your fault. Mm-hmm. If you don't like what they had to say, you shouldn't have fucking asked. Just saying. Woods says, my mods are going to wake up to a bunch of strikes. Well, that'll be their problem, I suppose, Woods. Better be careful. You know, karma has a way of coming back. Never know what you're going to wake up to. Be careful out there. Just saying, be very, very careful out there. The ass you're trying to kick today might be the one you have to kiss tomorrow. And that's a fact. If you don't know that yet, it means you're dumb, stupid, young, and you haven't lived long enough to know any better yet. That's my theory. And besides, anybody talking about mass striking and shit, that sounds like Chile. Just saying, it's either Chile or someone just as fucking dumb. Got their head shoved plumb up their fucking ass, dying of oxygen deprivation. It's obviously not enough brain cells to kick him.
It's the only man I know who's ever fucking body and never won a case.
Right? 150 goddamn lawsuits and ain't no one of them even seen a judge yet, for fuck's sake. God damn. Keep getting your shit thrown out, dumbass. Wonder why. Because you didn't have a fucking lawsuit to start with, you dumb bastard. Plunk. Lisa must have got him again. They're making the sounds out there now.
Get him, Miss Lisa.
Country Josh said maybe that's Acres of the mayor. Even they're smarter than that. I gotta admit, Joe Akers is he's a hell of a lot more mature than that. I promise you. At least he always has been in person, so I doubt if he can get much less mature on a keyboard. Although that was funny. Oh, shit. Here's big business again. Let's see. It says, Terry, your small town ignorance leads you to make too many assumptions that'll be exploited. I tell you what, big business, come and get yourself exploited. Come and see me. If you're so goddamn brave, your business is so fucking big, bring it right on here to Iron, and I'll kick a few pounds off of it for you. How about that? Fucking idiot. Goddamn. If you got nothing better to do tonight than make dumbass threats in a fucking YouTube chat, Jesus Christ, small town ignorance. I got your ignorance, motherfucker. Come and see me. I tell you what, I could teach you a thing or two with all this small town dumbassness, I promise you. You and your major fucktardery out there. God damn. Poor fuckers just won't give it up tonight, man.
They gotta stop, man. My ribs hurt. They gotta stop.
Oh, too fucking funny. Too fucking funny.
That's how they're gonna get you there.
Yeah, my ignorance is gonna be exploited. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do to me? You gonna call me a dumbass? Woo! I'm scared now. Oh my fucking God. I'm just terrified that somebody out there is gonna know I ain't as smart as I think I am. Well, fuck it. Life's been proving that shit to me for almost 50 fucking years. Just saying. That ain't nothing new either. I would not be that surprised to wake up tomorrow and find out something else I didn't fucking know. Wouldn't surprise me a bit. Just saying.
Oh my God.
Small town ignorance. Jesus Christ. Poor fellers. Or feller. I assume it's only one. Oh, look, there we go. There's a hell of a name. Terry Sucks Big Dicks. Says, Terry, your responses are exactly what we want. Makes it easy to strike the channel. I'll tell you what, Terry Sucks Big Dicks. Fuck you. How about that? Strike whatever the fuck you want. Ain't nobody but you gives a fuck. I promise you. You ain't gonna hurt me, and you can't hurt my fucking channel.
God.
Just saying. You do what you do, but you can't hurt my channel, motherfucker.
He made him do it.
You're not that fucking important. YouTube likes me better than that. I make YouTube a lot of money, you dumb bastard. Jesus Christ. Some of these people ain't too bright. They think like, you know, they actually have some shit somebody gives a fuck about it.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Oh, God. Oh.
Sarah Jen said she just passed McDonald's and Taco Bell, headed to Ironton. Where is your wife? She's at home. She's at home waiting on your ass, Sarah. She's been here waiting all goddamn night.
Just past Taco Bell, McDonald's. Let's turn around, brother.
Well, they're supposed to be coming here, ain't they?
Oh, they are?
She said, where's your wife? So she's at home. I assume they'll be headed here.
They ain't coming here.
Well, of course they ain't. They don't even know where the fuck Taco Bell and McDonald's is.
That bitch is dumb as 36 big dicks.
That shows you that the person making these soccer accounts is about 10 years old. You know what I mean? It's the dumbest shit ever, man. Like, let's get a bunch of 12-year-old kids on the internet and see how stupid we can get. Shit. Hey, I tell you what, there's some parents out there that better be providing a little adult supervision. That's all I can say. Your kids need you. Just saying, your kids need you bad.
Oh.
They're all in my chat.
I gotta say, tonight tops them all. Tonight tops them all.
Said Terry isn't that tech savvy. This is going to be easy. Good fucking luck. You'd be surprised how savvy Terry really is. Terry's not as dumb as you are. I can promise you that.
Oh, goodness.
Terry's way smart enough that if he's going to do something, he don't start making threats beforehand. So just remember, all the threats you've issued, it's a bad fucking idea. Just saying. But you go right ahead and I'll hang your fucking ass with your own words. I promise you I will. Oh, if you heard that before, you might have. You might have. I might know right who the fuck you are. Just saying. You should be careful out there. You're liable to get yourself hurt. You're obviously already hurting. That having your head that far up your ass has got to be painful.
Oh, that dumb motherfucker got me hurt.
You're obviously suffering from oxygen deprivation. The brain ain't firing on all 4 cylinders, I can tell you that.
That motherfucker got my side hurt.
In here making threats and shit like anyone cares. Shit.
Oh,
Ooh, you're going to strike my channel for what, motherfucker? Good luck. You can't strike something that there's nothing to strike for. You can't just report it. It don't work that easy. You might think it does, but it don't. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a goddamn channel on YouTube. Just saying.
Oh, God.
Huh. Dark Watch said it's either chili or children. Well, yeah, you're right. That is the same fucking thing. Chili is like a child with his head up his ass. There you go. That is chili. 50% chicken shit, 50% bullshit. That's 100% chili. Nothing but shit. Stuff like a fucking Christmas turkey, son.
It's sad when you're trying to make threads. Dude, I can't even talk.
Orange chat, Orange Cone, I'm sorry, Kelly Fitzpatrick said she's laughing so goddamn hard she can't even see the chat. Says the chat's broken, so she, right? Deborah said she's having fun listening too. Well, of course, it's fun as shit watching these dumbasses out here. How can you not have fun with them?
Oh, God, my sides hurt.
Sarah Jen is coming for you, APO.
Okay.
That's what Tiffany said.
Okay. I don't think Orange Cones is going to like that too well.
Well, Orange Cones ain't got no choice. Her girlfriend's fucking leaving her ass, apparently. She's coming for you. Did you hear that, Orange Cones? She wants some of the D. She can't stand it. She got to have some D. And you ain't got none. Just saying. Your cones are not big enough. She needs a little of the APO, and she don't want him to stop.
Oh,
Lisa said, breathe, Eugene. Breathe. Breathe, Sammy.
I'm trying.
Take a breath. Wipe the tears out and take a breath. For fuck's sake. You're going to hurt yourself, son.
See my fucking side killing me, dumb motherfucker.
Good old boy said, Terry, don't tell me what to do. Hey, you listen here, good old boy.
Who told you that we are not your boss now?
Right. Pat Gallagher said, I want a dash cam now. Yeah, right? I tell you what, call Chili. He has a habit of doing fundraisers. He'll order you one. I've seen him do it. So get a hold of Chili. He'll get you a dash cam. It shouldn't be a problem at all.
Dude, that last one killed me.
Tiff says you better make an APO stop before you piss your pants.
That last one killed me. Terry's such a big dude. That last one got me. Oh, God. Them dumb motherfuckers.
I guess they thought that was like going to fucking insult me so bad. You know, like in all my 50 years, ain't nobody ever looked at me and says, Terry sucks big dicks, you know? Like I ain't never heard that before. Shit. I'm the smallest fucking guy in every group. I've heard it all. There ain't an insult out there I ain't heard.
Oh, God.
Fuck. You gonna come in this chat and start running your mouth? Jesus Christ. At least come up with something fucking original. Goddamn, try harder. Damn. If that was as good as I could insult, I'd quit. Terry loves golden showers from Chad. Says, come on, Terry. You don't know what you're doing. Whatever you say, pal. Whatever you say. Oh, fuck. I tell you what, though, since you're obviously only about 8 years old, I won't bust your balls too hard, but I will bust your ass if I happen to run into you. So make sure you go tell Mommy she wants you, by the way. Go out and play in the traffic or something.
What was his name again?
Terry loves golden showers from Chad.
Oh, goodness.
That is a pretty good one. I like that one. That's better than the sucks dick one. At least that was kind of original. Almost. If it wasn't so 9-year-oldish, it'd be a little bit better. But it was getting better. We went from 8 to 9 now. Maybe we can get a 12-year-old one next time.
They got quit. Fuck, they're gonna beat me up laughing falling off the car.
At least it's probably done smacked him in the head a time or two, I'd say.
Oh, goodness. Stupid motherfuckers, man. Oh. They think I'm laughing with them. I'm actually laughing at them.
Roseanne said your laugh is infectious. She's going to piss her pants right along with you. You got Roseanne ready to piss her pants out there. Just saying. The only problem, though, Roseanne, if you piss your pants, it's your mess to clean up. If he pisses in my car, I've got a problem. You know? Just saying. Well, actually, Della does. That's her seed. I guess it don't bother me at all now that I think about it.
Oh, God.
Della will be the one with the wet ass, not me.
I hate stupid motherfuckers, man.
No, you don't. You fucking love them. That's why it's so goddamn funny.
Oh, you're following somebody. Oh, goodness. I doubt I'm going to be able to hold the fucking camera straight, dude.
Wonder if he's going to pull that car over.
I don't know. He was awful close to it.
Don't look like it.
Yeah, I'd still turn around. Stupid motherfucker, man. Oh.
Oh, there you go. Terry's wife loves BBC. She probably does. She definitely ain't getting no BBC from me. I can promise you that. I might have the BC. The other B is not there, though. Just saying. I can be honest.
Oh, goodness.
I got some BWC, maybe. It's the biggest thing on me. The rest of them is too goddamn small.
Oh, God. Oh.
wife loves BBC. Shit.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
Well, you asked if they come up with any more. There's one. Let's see how inventive they continue to be here.
I mean, come on. Fucking. It takes them that long to come up with something.
Well, as long as they're ragging on me, they're leaving somebody else alone, I reckon.
Oh,
Shit,
goodness.
if that's all you got. I like how they're actually trying to make it, hurtful, like it's going to work. They're going to do better than that. Shit.
Here's the bottom. Oh, God. I gotta say, this has been the best night so far. I've got to
I don't know, last weekend was pretty fun, too.
It was, but see, we only had one dumb bitch to make fun of me.
Well, true. Now, we still have the same dumb bitch, it's just with many different accounts. Still the same bitch, Or just a bitch, obviously. Done pussied out from the get. Tried to make threats when that shit didn't work.
With a gun.
Right? And then come back with something like Terry sucks a big dick. Like that's gonna do it,
And the golden shower or something.
Right? Like I'm just gonna quit and cry or something. Like, damn, that was too good of an insult. Fucking idiots.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
People never seek to amaze me.
Me either, unfortunately. Every time I think I've seen it all, I got to run into one of these assholes.
Oh, God. Damn, I gotta say, my fucking side's killing me, dude. Yeah, he's gonna kill somebody, right? He can make a fucking laugh to death. Oh.
Lisa said Eugene needs the Terry stuff. He might before it's over.
Well, that motherfucker, I mean, he threatened you with a gun. He gonna kill somebody. He gonna make me die laughing.
Right? Probably ain't even old enough to fucking buy a gun. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, God.
I know he obviously doesn't own a fucking gun because the responsible gun owner don't make threats.
No.
They damn sure will shoot a motherfucker, but they usually don't threaten you first. They just kind of pop it off and that's it,
Oh, goodness. That was a good one. That was good.
Kelly said, well, I can breathe now.
Me
Right?
too, Kelly. Me too.
Everybody slow down and take a breath now. Wipe the tears out of your face.
Oh, God. Well, that was a good couple hours, wasn't it? I ain't laughed that fucking hard and long for a long time.
Well, you must have needed it.
Oh, my God. I mean, say it. I mean, how dumb these people are.
Well, that one was obviously not very bright.
I got a gun. The fuck's that gun gonna do? Besides, get it shoved up
Well,
your
technically, they never said they had a gun. They said that I'd get shot.
Oh, yeah, that is right.
Or alluding to the fact that I might get shot.
It's okay.
Like I'm just all terrified now. Like I'm gonna go home and cry in the corner. Oh my God! Somebody wants to shoot me. Not the first motherfucker that wanted to shoot me. I can tell you that. I'm pissed off more than that motherfucker in my life. Come in here asking me questions about one person. I agree to go look at the story, and then they start insulting me. What a fucking idiot. Kind of makes me realize that what they were talking about probably ain't no fucking truth to it. Just saying.
Right.
But I will reach out to her to see what she says.
I bet you 10 to 1 she still says no.
Well, we'll find out. I'll ask, I don't mind to ask. Because it's something I am interested in knowing. If that actually happened, I would like to know.
So, dare I ask, do they have anything else?
Dare you ask what?
If they have anything else to
Well,
say.
I don't know. They ain't been in here in a minute. I think Lisa's done managed to knock them all out for a minute.
Oh.
We'll see. We'll see. They come up with anything else interesting. Like Terry's long leg or something. We'll see what they come up with next. Trains in Irontown.
Saturday Night Live backstage passes. Or shall I say early Sunday morning live? Oh, God. Oh, I hope people can't get no dumber.
Well, I hope the fuck they can. It's too much fun. Just too much fucking fun right there. Thank you, Dark Watch. Thank you much, sir. Just got the notification on that. I appreciate it, sir. Dark Watch is pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, I like old Dark Watch.
He said, great night. Well, I don't know if it's great, but it has been funny as fuck. At least it has been for Eugene and for Kelly Fitzpatrick. Both of them, I thought, were going to piss themselves.
It's fantastic.
Roseanne Hosman, she's about to piss herself too, laughing. So apparently, we got everybody a good crack up anyway.
Miss Lisa's playing whack-a troll.
Yeah, Lisa's killing them off too quick, And you can't laugh at them as long as you might like to.
I'm glad you.
Oh, there you go. Woods is back. Woods is back. Woods, the bus stop guy on his knees in the bathroom. He is back.
I just wonder how that lot lizard life would be like.
Apparently, it gives you sore knees. Pat said, Terry, just like my downtown, closes when the sun goes down. You are correct. Sometimes it's dead long before the sun ever goes down around here.
Yeah.
Really ain't much that happens here.
Whack a troll and block a hoe. Miss Lisa on.
Well, it probably took them so long to make up a few more sock accounts. She's done knocked the fuck out of them. So they gotta come up with some different ones now to get them back in here.
Oh goodness. Here we go again.
Well, Woods is back, or at least they said they were. We'll see.
All right.
See how much fucking intelligence oozes out of that one now.
Oh. Man, I'm glad we come out and run tonight.
Lisa said they have to think to come up with more names. Well, they should think a little better than they started. I could come up with better names ragging on me better than that. Shit. Bill Boy said, Terry, are you saying you're hung like a bull hamster? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Just like a bull hamster. It's not that my dick's that big, just that my legs are that short so it drags, Just saying. You'll have that.
Oh, shit.
Look here. Sheriff. Nope.
Oh.
Wonder where he was coming from. That's interesting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if he came from the other side down there somewhere. Wants to rain or not, does it?
Right.
Sprinkles a bit and then quits. Sprinkles a bit and quits. Like it don't quite know what it wants to do.
Oh, goodness.
It's the only problem when it rains, it kind of focuses the camera on the rain instead of on anything else.
Yeah, tonight's been a great night, dude. Great night.
You've had a good one. That's
I love dumb people.
Well, they ain't worth nothing.
God
They
damn
ain't
it,
worth
it's like a
laughing at.
parking spot.
Oh,
We should
that's
pull
all
up
right.
beside him.
He can park here. I'll let him have it for now. He can have it. Lucky him.
We should pull right up beside him. Such a...
How
I bet
we
he
just
moves.
pull right in here.
Should go back and ask Joe if that's him in there.
Let me just sit here a minute. Roseanne said one patient at the hospital tonight had no shame, full frontal nudity, and I had to serve his dinner. Placed the bed tray right over his lower extremity. She said, I damn near died. I'm gonna make it. He's still over there fucking giggling his ass off. Oh, that's too fucking funny right there.
Might have to go make APO style.
Deborah said if you just flick them on the end of their dick, they'll keep it covered up. She said back in her day they did it, it worked. I bet it did. Somebody comes in and flips me in the head of the dick, I'll definitely keep it covered too. I guarantee it. Of course, I usually don't walk around with it hanging out, but you know, if I did and somebody flipped me on it, I'd probably cover it too. I'd say that'd work.
I don't know, man. With the older generation, I'm surprised they didn't tell her don't threaten me. It was a good time.
Well, maybe to Roseanne, it ain't such a good time. Just saying, you know. I don't know what Roseanne does for kicks, but apparently it ain't old men in the hospital. I'm just saying. All right, well, shit.
Oh, I guess the idiots are done.
Roseanne said I couldn't really see his little dinghy, and he was a younger guy. Poor fella.
Oh,
Poor
wow.
little feller. Gee whiz. Couldn't even see his dinghy. That's terrible. Well, hell, no wonder he wasn't worried about covering it up then. Fuck, if you couldn't see it anyway, I guess it don't matter, huh? He's still sitting there. That's what I was curious about, if he was still sitting there or not. Where the fuck did you come from?
That's something that come out of nowhere.
I know, right? I looked twice, didn't see a damn thing till I started pulling out.
Oh, well, shit.
We seen him now.
Where the hell did that car come from? Holy fuck.
Maybe they didn't have lights on for a minute or something. Something ain't right. You were sitting there with me. There wasn't a damn thing coming, so I went to pull out.
Hell, I looked.
Country Josh said, was Eugene at the hospital earlier? No.
No.
Why would you ask such a thing? Maybe it's because of the little dinghy. maybe that's where he got the guy. Yeah.
There ain't nothing little.
Yeah. Well, that's what you say, and if I was you, I'd say the same thing. Just play. See, I've learned you always tell them it's smaller than it is. That way they get a surprise. And so what's it look like? You say it's like a button on a fucking fur coat.
I tried to surprise the wife. She was screaming and running. She came back though. She probably said, oh my God, he really just said that.
Yes, he did, live. Yes, he did. Yep, that's what he's talking about. He heard that there's a small guy with a little dinghy at the hospital. We figured it must be you, or a young guy with a small dinghy.
I ain't young by no means.
Well, you're younger than me. And you're
Still
probably
young.
younger than Roseanne, just at a guess. I don't know exactly how old she is, but I think she's a little closer to my age than yours. I could be wrong, but...
Zeus was at the hospital.
Did you see that?
I know it now.
You didn't even see that, did you?
Yes, I did.
Did you?
Yes, I did. Flying down second.
Yeah, it got down flying. You're damn right it's flying. I don't think he even stopped at these stop signs to be that fucking far down through there.
No. You know what?
Josh said that's not what Sarah told him. There you go, Josh. Tell him about it. Hey, there's Amy. She says, hey, Terry and APO.
How you doing, Amy?
That's Amy with Jason and Emily and Sophia and... Damn it. I'm forgetting one. I know I am. Damn it. But anyway, hello, Amy. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there.
Yeah, there's no one else gonna catch him.
Fuck no.
Probably going down state him.
Not unless I do what he does and just fucking say fucking be damned all the traffic laws and drive like a bat out of hell. I ain't gonna catch him. Gracie, that's it. Gracie. Sorry, Amy. Didn't mean to forget that one. There's too many now. Every time I see them, they mention another little one. Amy's got hers and then her grandkids too. And there's Jason out there. How you doing, Jason? Good to see you, sir.
Hello. What's up? What?
We don't actually have any high or low crime areas in our town. Now that I see that question, it's the same all over. The town isn't big enough to have a high crime area and a low crime area. There's either crime or there isn't. Town ain't big enough to have a different end or a different part.
I'll be there in a minute to handle. I'll be there in a minute to handle. Love you, but.
What's up?
Gotta go handle something at the house.
So I gotta get you home?
Nothing big. Wish it was hitting a motherfucker, but you know, it ain't.
Not that big of a thing.
No.
But I still need to get you home.
Yeah.
Okay. We can do that. I think I remember where you live. You didn't move while we've been out, have you?
Yeah, a couple times.
Well, and you're going to have to show me where to go then. Outside of that, we'll be all right. Jason said he just finished watching WrestleMania. Well, there you go. I never watch it. Hey, and there's Carrie Wazinski. How you doing tonight, Carrie? Good to see you out there. Michael James, hello. Welcome back, guys. Good to see y'all out there. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Always good to see y'all. Michael James says, what's happening in Ironton? Not a damn thing, but the chat has been as fun as a barrel of fucking monkeys tonight, I promise you. Everybody's had a blast. It's been a fun night. Been playing whack-a-troll here and there, or at least I has. I've been feeding them here and there to see how stupid we can get them. Hey, there's Tina Slay. How you doing tonight, Tina? Good to see you out there, dear.
Miss Tina, how you doing tonight, sweetheart?
So there are some high traffic areas out there, but y'all don't go there. Go post up by some of the trap houses. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Just saying. I love it when they get on here and tell me where I need to be.
Right.
Tina Slay said, tell Eugene I'm mad at him.
Hey, sorry, Tina. I just we'll get in Terry's Discord and I'll let you know why I didn't show.
It don't matter. She's still mad at you. Why is irrelevant. I think that's what she's trying to say. She's still pissed.
I still love you, Miss Tina. Did I just see that?
I think the other light just went out. The one headlight was out. I think the other one just went out on him. That's what it looked like, didn't it?
Yeah. I still love you, Miss Lisa.
What's Lisa got to do with anything?
I mean, Tina.
See, you don't even know the fuck you're talking about. That's sad right there.
Dang, no, Miss Lisa, think about me.
Josh says, Terry, besides Ironton Auditor, what is your hobbies and interests? I'm only interested in being an auditor. Man, I don't really do anything else. I love to shoot pool, but have nowhere to do that because I hate going to fucking bars. That's about it. I don't really have too much for hobbies and interests. I shoot a lot of guns and do a lot of work. I split wood with an axe, shit like that. It's not really for hobbies or fun. It's just what I got to do to survive. Jason wants to know if you're full of gas tonight.
No, but I'm full of laughs.
He's full of something.
I'm most definitely full of laughs tonight. Boy.
Country Josh said, you fish or hunt? Yeah, Josh, I do love to fish. I can hunt, but I don't enjoy it. I'm not a sport hunter. I don't find any fun in killing small animals. As long as I can buy that shit in a package at the store, I will. The day that I can't, though, you'll see the mighty white hunter come out of me. But I'll only kill to eat. Otherwise, I don't.
Fishing, hunting, boy, I love that shit.
Well, I love to fish. I don't really care to hunt.
Oh, I love to hunt. I'm going to record it and post it on YouTube.
Oh, there you go. They're saying they can tell us where the police in Ironton frequently have surveillance due to activity, which is where we are most likely to see some police activity. Yeah, something tells me that you're probably not correct there. But if you want to give me an address, I'll go sit there for a minute. The police here aren't just sitting in one spot watching any one thing. Even if you're told that they are. Cody said, you're still out there. Where else would we be, Cody? Josh said, Eugene, you just hunt sandwiches.
I hunt every year, boy.
You will hunt a good sandwich, won't you?
Yes, sir. I'll hunt that too.
Hunt that fucker all the way to the kitchen. Where'd that sandwich go?
I love fishing and hunting.
Well, I love to fish. I don't like to hunt, but I will do it. Huh?
I even ginseng yellow root hunt.
I do love to yellow root hunt. I mean, I can ginseng hunt. There just ain't none around here. You ain't gonna find it worth going for. unfortunately, back in my early days as a kid, my parents' generation about dug it into non-existence here when fucking Solvay went out. All these places in here went out. Man, they had no other way to feed their fucking families, so they went out and dug the fuck out of the ginseng. Unfortunately, most of them didn't plant it back, so we don't have as much anymore. Go to the squat houses across the tracks, go to the Bando apartments over by Wendy's and the old courthouse. Well, too bad there ain't no cops sitting over there. Hell, we just come by there a minute ago. Just saying. None of the cops are tonight are posted up anywhere watching anything. They're out running and doing patrol and watching traffic is what they're doing. I only know that because I've been in here all night. You gonna be a minute or you want me to wait on you?
I'll be about 10 minutes.
You want to message me when you're ready and I'll just run back by and grab you?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
So that way you don't miss
That way you don't have to be in a hurry and oh. All right, guys, I'm gonna let him out here for a few minutes, let him take care of what he's got to take care of. Don't go by, go hang out there. You'll get something interesting. Yeah, I doubt it since they're running traffic. In order for the cops to have something, see me seeing something interesting doesn't matter. If the cops ain't there, I don't have any reason to be there. I don't give a fuck what the residents are doing. I don't care if they're doing 1,000 drug deals. Doesn't matter to me. I'm looking for the lights. It's the cops I'm looking for. Brent says, Terry, if there's a short in wiring for the radio, will it drain your battery? Well, possibly. It depends on whether it's drawing power or not. If it's not drawing any power, no, it won't. If it is constantly drawing power, then yes, it possibly could. If you're worried about it overnight and you're not going to be in the vehicle anyway, just pop the hood and pull your positive cable off the battery. Just pull it off there and you won't have to worry about it for the night. That's a quick fix if it does concern you, Brent. Easiest way to stop the problem, to avoid it. Hey, Lisa, if you're out of here, good night, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. You have a good night. Always good to have you around, Lisa, for sure. Lisa said she's going to go dream about troll hunting. Brent said, okay, thanks. Call me tomorrow. I absolutely will. If you sent that email, then that's what's going to remind me. I absolutely will call you tomorrow, Brent, as soon as I get out of bed. It'll probably, like I said, it'll probably be between noon and 2, I would say, when I call. I've not been getting up till around 11 or noon just because I'm out so late on the weekends. So, but I will absolutely give you a call as soon as I get up, sir. Jarvizda says, IA, can you see my message? Just curious. Well, I assume that I can, sir. I seen that one anyway. If I missed another one, I'm sorry. Jarvizda said it's all good. Thanks for confirming. Well, there you go. Yeah, I can still see you. Why? You worried about being hidden? Never know. Lisa's been out there timing the shit out of people. So she might have hit you too. You never know. Cody said, is Chad back on days? I think so, Nakody. He was working the like 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. shift. I think he's working the day shift now, which would probably be from like 6 to 2. Don't quote me on that because I don't know. I haven't asked him. But I know he's not working the same shift that he used to, and I know he doesn't work nights, so I'm assuming that leaves him at the 6 to 2 shift, is my assumption, Nakody. Michael James said, looks like Ironton can use some repavement. Yeah, they've needed some for a while. They're supposed to be having grants coming this year, actually. Supposed to be paving a good bit of the town this year, or so they say. I know my suspension will love them for it if they manage to do it, because these roads suck, I can tell you that. I'd like to see them fix them before they got this fucking bad. Then they wouldn't have needed all them damn grants to fix what little bit they had left. But hey, what the fuck do I know? Apparently we have to pay too many fucking people to run a city, and there ain't enough money left to actually do anything for the city. Too busy paying salaries, I suppose. $8.50 says, what's going on with the Spalgeric trial? Don't know. It hasn't been to trial yet. That's coming up. That's coming up next month. When it does, I'll let you know what happens with it. I promise you. For right now, there ain't nothing going on. It's just been continued till then. So we're waiting for it to come up. Waiting to get it in front of the judge. 850 said those roads have been that way for over 40. Yeah, that's about right. That's what I'm saying. If they'd fixed them a long time ago when they just need a little fixing, they wouldn't have to spend so much to fix them all. I guarantee you that. 850, it's going to be right here at the Lawrence County Courthouse. Give me just a minute. I might have that piece of paper in here. Give me just a second. Let me pull over here. And I might have the dates right here that I can read to you. Maybe not. I might have it right here in the car, though. Give me just a second here and we'll find out. See if I can find that piece of paper. I think it's right here. Yes, the pre-trial conference is April the 10th. So it's coming up here in a few days at 11 a.m. And the trial dates are May 3rd or 1st through the 3rd for the Paul Jarrett trial, 850. So May 1st through the 3rd is the trial date. That will be here at the Lawrence County Courthouse in Ironton. So luckily, I had those written down right here in the car. But the 10th apparently is the pre-trial, and the trial dates are scheduled for April 1st through the 3rd. Or, I'm sorry, May 1st through the 3rd. I apologize. May 1st through the 3rd. You're right, Orange Cones. Apparently, I'm not an auditor. I don't have a camera in each hand and a laptop in my lap. That's the best I can do. I just got the one phone, the one camera. I think 50 said because Ironton just elect their old buddies. Hey, I'll tell you what, that's a possibility. That is a possibility. Seems like pretty much the same people are still in control, always had been, at least the same families, the same bunches, same groups of people, family names. We have a lot of that around here for sure. The problem is if the citizens don't give enough of a damn to want to change it, hell, I can't do nothing, you know? You're right, 850. I'm kind of wondering myself what's going to happen with Brad. I'm wondering if he's the fall guy. It's what I hear from some people. They say he's just the fall guy. I don't know what's going to be happening with that. I guess we'll see as we go. $850 said same last names for 50 years. Yep, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. Goddamn career assholes. You'll have that. Probably have it in every city and town across the damn nation, but we definitely have it here. And it's, you know, they're the only ones that run. The only ones with a name that anybody knows, so people vote for them because they don't know no goddamn better. Just saying. It's time to offer up some better candidates, guys. That's what it's time to do. It's time to offer up some better candidates. I know they're out there. But I can't do all this alone, guys. It's going to take a concerted effort, all of us. I don't know if he's done yet or not, but I'll pull back in here and find out, I suppose. Oh, let's see here. Kelly says, Chile in court in Las Vegas on April 13th. Our Nevada judge is filming the coverage on their YouTube channel. Well, there you go. That should be an interesting trial for sure. 850 said, been that way 40 years or better. Yes, I believe you're right. I believe you are 100% correct. Like I said, though, if the citizens here don't care, there ain't nothing we can do about it. That's for sure. Hell, I don't even live in the city. You know, I keep trying to get people together, but it doesn't seem like the citizens of Ironton really give a shit one way or the other. I don't think they really care. Obviously, they're not worried about their police department. They sure as hell are not worried about where their tax dollars are being spent. Just saying. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys, sorry about that. He'll be out here momentarily. Tell you what, guys, I got to be honest. I've been thinking about quitting this whole auditor thing. Thinking about just staying at home on the weekends instead of coming in here and wasting my time and my gas. Because apparently the citizens in here are not worried about their police. Apparently they're not as bad as we've been told. And the city itself apparently doesn't give a shit. And the people that live here don't give a shit either way, evidently. I don't hear anybody else bitching. So, you know, I do wonder why I come in here. Hey, Pat, you have a good night, sir. Thanks for being here. It's appreciated. Yeah, I definitely don't know why I keep showing up in here. Probably, Ida. Mommy probably run them off the electronics and put them to bed. They're not allowed to stay up all night, you know. Little kids got to go to school. Wait a minute, this Saturday, ain't it? Got to go to church in the morning. That's what it is. Have to go to bed early, get up and go to Sunday school. Hey, 50 said only thing Iron people know how to do is hate on each other, man. Well, that's a possibility. It's a possibility. Tell you what, if they ever want anything better, they're gonna have to quit hating on each other and start standing together. Otherwise, it's always gonna be the way it is, and it sure as fuck ain't gonna get no better. I promise you that. The only way this gets better is when the people get together. As long as they're still hating each other, it ain't gonna get no better one way or the other. That's been my battle cry the whole time. United we stand. That's how we need to be. That constitutional we the people. And it don't matter if it's a city, a state, or a country full, but that's the only way it's going to work. Orange Cone says, your talents are proven, getting records and reporting the facts. Yes, I have, Orange Cones. However, all that reporting has done no good. No one really cares. You know what I mean? You guys out there, sure, but that doesn't change the city here one bit, you know? And if we can't get people together and make a change here, then I'm wasting my energy and wasting my time. You know, that was the original reason for doing what I do. Just saying. Kelly said, Ironton Auditor, we need a pep talk on the phone. Well, you know how to call me. Calling me's easy. You got my number. For anybody that don't have my number, my email address is always out there, irontonauditor@gmail.com. 850 said, well, it's been this way for generations and young people ain't going to stay. I say it's just a lost cause. Sometimes things are just not meant to be saved. Well, you might be right. You might be right there. You might be right. I guess technically it's not going to make any difference in my life one fucking way or another. I don't live here. You know, I don't live in this town. So whether they ever make it any better or not, it really doesn't matter to me. I don't have to be here. Well, I thought he was going to be right out momentarily. I don't know if he's coming or not. We'll see. If he don't come out here in a little bit, we'll take off again. Yeah, Dakota, you know what we really need here is not really more businesses. What we need is manufacturing. We need a place for people to work. You know, another place to buy shit isn't going to help people get any money to shop there. You know what I mean? It's not business we need, it's manufacturing. That's what we need. You know, we need to be able to build something to make it useful, you know? Cody said, I see and hear people, where'd it go? People trying to make it better there, Terry. Well, they may be trying. We'll see how it goes, Cody. We'll see how it goes. You're right, 850. There's a reason for that 2% decrease for sure. Roseanne Mossman said, Ironton Auditor, maybe just once cruise Pedro for shits and giggles. Well, there really is no city there. It's all country, but I could take you driving if that's where you wanted to go. You definitely ain't gonna see no cherries and berries out there, though. Well, Dark Watch, I managed to bring a small group of people together. The only problem is they're not the local people I was hoping for. You know, not that I wouldn't love to see a group all across the country, but it's going to have to get bigger than it is for sure. We don't have enough yet. Not to make any real change anyway.
So what's happening now, brother?
Oh, same shit, different day. We're just talking about Ironton and the bullshit here.
Right.
850 either lives here or has.
Yeah, I hate that shit, man, when you gotta snatch a family member up.
Yeah, that's never good.
Put the fear of God in the motherfucker. But, you know.
You done with that now?
Yeah, I'm done with that, brother.
I'll say, as long as I don't have to snatch anybody up, because I can't snatch them up too high, but I'll snatch them fucking hard. I promise you that.
Okay.
Orange Cone said, did you enjoy the pizza, Ironton Auditor? Actually, no. It did keep the headache at bay, but I got heartburn so bad I felt like I'm going to puke, to be honest. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was good pizza. Don't misunderstand me. It was all right pizza to eat. It's not what I really wanted. It's just what was available. So I won't hardly eat anywhere.
Anything interesting happen?
Not a goddamn thing, son. You're right, 850. If you're going to have a good life around here, the best thing to do is get the fuck out of Ironton. There's nowhere to work, nothing to do. If you do get a job, you're going to make minimum fucking wage, and that's going to be it. $850 said, I used to live there. I live in Miami now. Used to live in Panama City. Well, there you go. Oh, thank you, Roseanne. I enjoy y'all's company, too. I'm just sure we could enjoy each other's company, whether we're out here chasing the cops or not, is what I'm trying to say. This kind of seems like a lost cause. Here comes the rain. I see what you're saying there, Dakota, but what happened in Bell Fountain, the problem is it ain't got shit to do with what happens here. It's going to take all the people here that actually give a shit to start with. Whatever it is that we've got to do to get whatever we need in here, the reasons we ain't doing it, that's what needs to be looked at. Why the fuck aren't we doing it? What's it going to cost, and why are we not trying to attain that? I mean, I keep asking where all the money goes. If we ain't got the money to fix our own streets, it makes me wonder where all the money goes. Everybody still gets a paycheck every week, and maybe that's the problem. I mean, if we have to pay so many paychecks that we can't take care of the city, it sounds like we need to get rid of some motherfuckers or something. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. You know, things just don't seem to add the fuck up is what I mean. I mean, if you're paying all this money out for salaries when you ain't got none left to take care of the town, it seems to me like you got too many motherfuckers working in it. That's just, right off the top of my head. But there again, I'm going on a lot of what I don't know at the moment. I don't claim to know it all. I only see from the outside looking in, of course. I don't think we're going to see much tonight. Ain't looking good, is it? The rain's going to keep everybody in. Not that there's too many people out anyway. Just the ones left drinking at the bar until 2.
Well, I wonder how Miss Lisa likes it when she's clean.
Well, Miss Lisa's already gone for the night.
Oh, yeah?
She already hopped off and went to bed, so said she's going to go dream about troll smashing. She's going to have dreams of whacking trolls all night long, man.
Whacking trolls and blocking hoes.
Orange Cones, you and A Pick out there, you guys sleep well, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. She said, Ironton Auditor and APO, A Pick and I are headed to sleep. Be safe.
Good night, Orange Cones. You and A Pick.
I agree with what 850 just said right there. Anybody that's got a clue or got a question, read 850's comment right there. It said Ironton's biggest problem is too many old ideas from old people still in charge. Too much nepotism. The old power has to be set aside for the good. The entire culture has to change. I agree. I agree 100% with that statement. I think that's about 90% of our problem. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like to me as well. Traffic definitely died the fuck out, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I just said what? Shit, I gotta get up here so I can read. I just said get the drunk mayor out. Get someone in there that's really going to help the town. Well, you know, Ida, the mayor doesn't get to make all the decisions, contrary to popular belief. He's got 7 other assholes he's got to deal with, 6 or 7, how many ever's on the city council. They're actually the ruling power, not really the mayor. Just saying. You can only blame the mayor for so much. He doesn't actually control as much as you might think he does. He's got to deal with the city council. Not that I'm trying to protect the mayor, I'm just trying to be honest. Let's see, smoke them if you got them says what? Says, Terry, I've been here all my life, and I'm telling you it's politics. It's going to take a change in politics to change this town because these politicians do not want anything in this town. Right. You are correct. 99% of our problem is politics. That's why I always say we need to get rid of the goddamn politicians and put real people in there. Real people that actually give a shit instead of these fucking politicians who care about their pockets. Oops, did I say that out loud? Yeah, well, you'll have that. You might be right, Dark Watch. I'll give it some thought. I don't know. We'll see how all that goes. But I know that we're going to... What I'm doing right now is not sustainable. I can't keep doing this forever, driving around like I do. So I'm going to have to, at some point, do some streams without so much driving. I'll have to find different ways of being entertaining, I suppose. You're right, smoke them if you got them. They don't want new business and new manufacturing because then the money changes hands, and when money changes hands, so does power. And we know there are certain people in this city who definitely don't want the fucking power to change hands by any means because that means they won't have any. They definitely don't want that. We're all aware of that. Huh. 850 said the people who live in Ironton now, they're either A, still live with mommy and daddy, or B, they're stuck. Well, that's a lot of them. I'll agree with that.
That is a lot of them.
That is a shit ton of them right there. They couldn't get out of here if they wanted to. They ain't got no money to go nowhere. It sounds easy just to move if you don't like where you're living, but fuck, if you ain't got no money, you ain't going nowhere. You know, it doesn't matter how much you like where you're at. Just saying. There's the one sitting there. You're right, Dark Watch. That's what you'd think. Being right on the river and having all the railroads through here, that we'd have a connection and should be good for manufacturing. But you see, we don't make a fucking thing in this town, except for people's lives miserable. We really don't make anything here. Apparently, it's easier to make a policeman a meth head than it is to make anything else in this town. I sure would like to see some of the citizens stand up, though. Let these fuckers in power know they're fucking tired of it, and we're going to get rid of their asses. We're going to install our own people. If anybody out there's got the balls to run for public office, let me know. I have a backdoor way of winning. I'll let you know. It's nothing illegal. You'll actually love the idea, and it's a lot different than anything anyone else has ever fucking done. And I promise you, we can get you elected. That's the easy part. The only thing is you goddamn well better be up for the office. You can't just do something. You got to be qualified. You know what I mean? But if you are, and you can show me that, I'll damn sure back you. I just think got bars, churches, and rehabs. We ain't got that many bars left now. All we got now is churches and rehabs. Most of the bars are gone now. We got near as many as we used to have.
Oh, don't even get me started about the rehabs.
We got quite a few of them. Roseanne says maybe we can open our own pizza place. Yeah, I don't want to work a fucking restaurant, Roseanne. I'll be honest. I already did all that many years ago. I hated it. Yeah, Ada, and banks. The question is, how do we support so many fucking banks? That's what I'd like to know. Ain't nobody got any fucking money in this town. We got how many goddamn banks in here? Seriously, that's how you know banks don't use money. They couldn't. They'd all be out of fucking business in this town. Just saying. They can't be functioning on fucking money for sure. Ain't nobody in this fucking town got any. You're right, smoke them if you got them. The sad thing is politics across the board. He says, I'm talking about lawyers, judges, county commissioners. Yep, you're right. I believe we proved that with the mayor's case, didn't we? And we even have assholes coming in from out of county. Supposedly, special judge, special prosecutor, and apparently even they are in the pockets of these pricks in this town. Proved that with the mayor's case. You're right, Kelly. They can all be replaced. Just got to have some candidates to do it with. I can get them elected. Just got to find some people worth running. You don't need any money, guys. That's the thing. You ain't got to have money to run a campaign. You'd be surprised. Like I said, get a hold of me. Email me, irontonauditor@gmail.com. I'll walk you through it. It'll be so easy. You'll be like, holy shit, why didn't I think of that? Promise you. I might be small, but I got big fucking ideas and I know how to get shit done. And those blue lights on the ass end of that are illegal as shit. Just saying. Why the fuck is the flag flying at half mast?
I don't know.
That's supposed to be one of nations in distress. I mean, this nation's been nothing but fucking distress for 50 years. But,
right.
You know, my question is why the fucking flag is flying half-staff. Last time I asked about it, they told me because some fucking firefighter in Portsmouth got killed. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? The fuck are you lowering the goddamn flag for a fucking firefighter for? That does not mean the nation's in distress, you dumb fucking assholes. You don't do it when a fucking soldier dies, you dumb motherfuckers. And it's not that I'm not saying it's not important when a firefighter dies. Don't misunderstand me, because it is. That's some serious fucking shit. And I'm not trying to take away from that. However, you do not lower the goddamn national flag because a firefighter died. That's not how that shit works. Just saying. That's the wrong fucking reason to do it. Now you know. If you had any doubt, I'll let you know. Looks like there's going to be much going on, does there?
Mm-mm.
Roseanne Mossman said school shooting. Well, that's no reason for the entire nation to be in distress. You know what's funny is the other day I seen something about we've had 19 school shootings this year. You know what's different about this year and 20 years ago? We didn't fucking have them. And now all of a sudden people want to get rid of guns. Is that why we're having school shootings? Oh, look, there's 10 guns laying in the middle of the street, Eugene. We ain't got nothing better to do. Let's pick them up and go to a school. Does that make any fucking sense? Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why the fuck we having all these goddamn school shootings? There's a fucking reason, and it's not because one person had a fucking problem. Just saying. Just saying. Y'all can think whatever the fuck you want. Just know that the news lies. Just saying. Lie like motherfuckers. Rebecca Joe said a helicopter crash, 9 soldiers lost their lives. Where was that? I must not have heard about that. Of course, I don't watch the news, so that's probably why I didn't hear about it. I guess one thing to stay up on current events would be the news, but since they lie all the time, I tend not to watch it. I'll find out shit later.
Yeah, I don't want to do.
It's depressing as fuck. It ain't like they're telling you anything you want to fucking hear, that's for sure. Oh, let's see. Rebecca Joe said 2 Black Hawk helicopters were on a routine training mission when they crashed Wednesday night near Fort Campbell, Kentucky. Well, obviously wasn't that fucking routine if 2 Black Hawks crashed near Fort Campbell. They can't claim they were shot down. What the fuck happened there? That don't sound very routine. Just saying. Something's not routine about that. These guys normally know how to fly helicopters when they get in them, so something happened. That's an interesting thing. Rebecca Joe says night vision training. Well, they weren't training them too fucking well, were they? What'd they do? Lose their vision or what? I'm trying to figure that one out. That don't sound right. Something sounds a little off there. Somebody must have screwed up big time. They wrecked 2 fucking Blackhawks. That's definitely some bad stuff right there. Just saying. There it goes right there. And the second one's just coming off the lot.
No, it must be nice.
He in a hurry, didn't he?
It must be nice to put your foot through the fucking
Did you hear that
carburetor.
son of a bitch revving like that?
Yeah.
Where the fuck's he going so goddamn fast?
Down 6.
I see him going. Must have turned by the jail. We'll assume he went this way. Definitely didn't go straight very far, did he? Interesting. Not there either, huh?
Mm-mm.
You love it when they do that.
Yeah.
Well, they are good at fucking disappearing when they want to be, ain't they?
Mm-hmm.
Like fucking chameleons, son. I swear to God, they can change your color and just blend in. I just said he shut his lights off so you can't find him. Yeah, it's a possibility. It's been known to happen before. Turn and go straight.
I turn.
Turn.
Yeah.
What's it sitting right there, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Boy, you got out there some bitch quick.
They took off and went to the jail pretty quick, too.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of makes me wonder what for. They should have more than enough deputies to handle anything in there.
They
Shouldn't
do.
need to call the Ironton police for any reason. So I do wonder what they do there a lot. Oh, they're both there. Both of those SUV vehicles are there. Not that it really matters. It ain't like they're letting us in. And if they do let us into the jail, then that means they're taking us in and we ain't getting out. You know, it ain't like they're going to let us walk around or anything. But you can barely walk around inside the lobby, if you can call it that.
Must be free blue drops on.
Maybe. Maybe. I've heard that before. Well, it ain't the first time I've heard that mentioned, I'll put it that way. Come on, what? Well, you know what we can do? We can always go back and wait on 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can see Moses. Is that the only 2 out tonight? It's the only 2 I've seen.
It's the only 2 I've seen.
Chance must have the night off. Jason said good night, Terry and Eugene, from all of us. Well, good night to all of us. Thanks for driving around with us tonight. We appreciate it. Jason, y'all have a good night out there.
Yes, sir. Good night.
You and Amy and Emily. Well, another exciting night. $8.50, I think, is right. Says Irontonians won't elect anyone but their church buddies or old high school buddies. It's the town that time forgot. It's 2023 here and 1986 there. It's about right. I tell everybody we're about 30 years behind the rest of the fucking country for sure. Definitely. Definitely seems like it's still 1986 here. Ain't been much change here since then, that's for sure. The bottom finally fell out through the fucking 90s. What already wasn't gone. Well, it looks like we're about done.
That's what it's looking like.
Ain't nobody left to pull over. It don't matter. They ain't pulling nobody over sitting there anyway. 850 said, bring back the cruise line, right? That was the most exciting thing that ever happened in this fucking town. As far as the kids were concerned. I just said, so Eugene, I take it that Sarah didn't find your house?
No.
Apparently not. They must have got stuck up there hanging around Taco Bell or something.
Yeah. Or unless orange cones, just laid the whip down.
850 said, no nightlife or recreation. Right? There's nothing to fucking do here. Nothing at all. Nowhere to go and nothing to do. Hell, there ain't even a restaurant worth taking your family to and sitting down, let alone anything to do for fun.
Nope.
I mean, we got a couple restaurants here, but I won't fucking eat there. Just saying. And some of the places in here in town, these little fucking fast food joints, I wouldn't eat these motherfuckers for nothing. Dirty ass places.
Yeah, that shit contagious, brother.
What's that? Yawning?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm tired. Been at it all day. Got up early this morning. Went to bed late, got up early, and been up ever since.
I went to bed about 4:30. I was back up about 8.
Now you're starting to sound like me.
Yeah.
2 to 4 hours sleep. That don't last very long. Just
It
saying.
don't. I'm
Where
tired of shit. I'm surprised I ain't yawning over here.
I can fix that. Just saying. You got me doing it just talking about it.
Oh man, there's nights, man. I got 100 fucking emails. They all come in at once.
Hey, Nakoti, I don't know if you're talking about here, but we have a guy that does that here. He's an old vet. He actually goes around and cleans up shit all for his own, just as a volunteer. Darkwatch said we should call it a night. It's starting to look that way, Darkwatch. It's starting to look that way, buddy. What do you think, Eugene? Looks like they're going to be there a while.
It's up to you. I might get 5 hours sleep tonight. Might.
Well, you'll probably get more than I get, but it don't really matter. I don't reckon.
Right.
I just said they started Uncle Butch on some new chemo. Said he had 6 weeks to 6 months.
I
don't know if you know Ronnie or not.
I don't.
I do. I love the old bastard.
I hate to hear that.
I do too. I'd like to go see him. I keep meaning to, and of course life keeps me busy.
Well, you go see him. Hell, stop picking me up. Don't know him. Fuck, I'd like to meet him.
You have to deal with the rest of this crazy bunch.
That's fine.
That's what you say now. You haven't met him. That's the thing.
Yeah, I've always liked Ida. Ida, Mike, her boys.
Yeah, well,
we played together as kids.
It's not her house, is what I'm saying. I'm talking
Right.
about the rest of her family, not her immediate family.
That's fine. Shit. They can't be no crazier than us.
I didn't say they were crazier than us, but being as crazy as us definitely makes it interesting. I can tell you that.
We might wind up in jail.
No, hell no.
They ain't that crazy?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not quite that bad. They might end up in jail. I won't. I don't usually do shit to end up in jail. There's a reason I don't go to jail, Because I know when to stop.
Boy, I bet they'd love to have APO and IA in a motherfucking cell. They'd love that too much.
piece of tree. Ida said, no, you don't want to meet my family. See, Ida knows him.
Oh, I mean, you're sitting there saying the man's only got 6 weeks, 6 months to live. Shit, I'd like to meet him. Man, if he's anything like Ida and Mike, fuck, I'll get along with him great.
Well, I don't know that he's like them. He's like himself. You just have to meet him.
Right.
Not a bad guy for sure.
I'm going to be honest, I probably do know him if I see him. I just ain't good with names. Man, now you got me young.
Well, there you go. You're welcome.
Like I said, I'll make you 5 hours of sleep.
If you get 5, you'll probably outdo me by an hour or 2. I usually sleep.
It'd be nice to get about 8, 9 hours of sleep, wouldn't it? It'd be real nice.
Well, if when I got home I could go straight in there and go to bed, it wouldn't be so bad. You know what I mean?
If I go home, wind down.
I'm up till well after fucking daylight. I get so wound up out here, it's hard to lay down and go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. I go home, go through emails, and usually it's about the songs. They're like, oh man, what did you mean when you said this, that, and that, blah, blah, blah. Now I got to sit there and explain it. I mean, it's weird because when you do music, you got people that listen to your music just because they like the beat. And then you got people that listen to it because they like the lyrics. It's all different shit. Then you got to, say one likes the lyrics but not the beat. You got to sit there and explain why you use that beat. I don't understand it.
I don't know why you have to explain anything. Just tell them that's the way you did it. If they don't fucking like it, they ain't got to fucking listen.
I don't understand it.
So look, if you're going to rewrite my music, do it. Don't ask me why I did it my way. Just take it and do it your way.
Oh, man, that damn Dollar General come up fast, didn't it?
They can throw them together pretty fucking quick, can't they?
We can.
Throw a Dollar General together quicker than you can build a house for damn sure.
Yeah.
Throw that shit right together. No time. Look at he split. $8.50 saying Ironton residents condemn anything that's not, what's that say? Anything white and Protestant. I don't know about that. I'm sure there's a sect of those here. There's a section of those everywhere you go.
Yep.
Always some white people that think they're great because they're fucking white. I promise you I ain't one of those, though.
Oh.
Well, sir,
Alrighty,
thank
brother.
you for being there, man. Always appreciated.
Got
Watch
here to
out
try to
for
get 5
crazies.
hours of sleep anyway.
Right. Watch out for the assholes out there.
Right? Oh, shit.
I'll see you after a bit, sir. You know how to get a hold of me.
Yes, sir. You need me, holler at me.
Yes, sir. Alrighty, guys. There we go. Drop APO off for the night. Doesn't look like there's going to be shit happening for the rest of the evening anyway. It's already about 2 o'clock, about where we usually shut her down anyway. Of course, I think we're there. I don't think it's much going to matter. Seen that one pull over when we first started tonight, and ain't seen anything at all after that. So I guess we're about done. Our watch said, "Now let the action begin." Right? Sometimes it does. We'll see here in a second. Oh. Well, guys, I hope everybody's had a good night riding around tonight. Been a little boring as far as the cherries and berries are concerned, but we had some fun with the trolls earlier for sure. Kelly says, Terry, call me tomorrow. Kelly, call me when you get the chance. I have got one phone call to make tomorrow. I've got an email about it, so I have to do that. I will try to remember, but I won't promise. So if I do forget, just call me, dear, whenever you get the chance. You know how to get a hold of me anytime. If your number goes straight to voicemail, just text me and I'll call you right back. Just in case I forget, Kelly. I'm sorry, I can be a forgetful little shit at times. Definitely not seeing any flashing lights anywhere for sure. Of course, they're probably still down here at the jail, I would imagine. All right, Dark Watch, appreciate it, sir. I will also reach out to Destiny on Facebook. If I can find her, Destiny Shaw. I don't know if she'll answer me or not, but I'll reach out and find out. Like I said, I've already talked to her about it a couple different times, but we'll try it a third time just to be on the safe side and be absolutely sure. Pretty sure we're going to hear the same story from both, but I will ask again just to be sure. That way nobody can, accuse me of not asking, so I will do it. I expect to hear about the same thing, though. Yep, they're both still here at the jail, so they ain't pulling nobody over. Yep, definitely ain't gonna be no traffic stops if they're not out patrolling, not to mention there ain't no fucking traffic to pull over anyway, so there you go. I'm assuming that's gonna be about it for the evening. Hey, there's John Smith coming in at the end. How you doing, John Smith? Good to see you out there, sir. All right, guys, I guess that's going to be it for the night. Obviously, there's going to be no pullovers while they're not out patrolling. Not to mention, as you all seen, there ain't much for traffic. No one to pull over anyway. So I guess we'll go ahead and shut it down here for the night, guys. As always, I love each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for taking the ride with us. And for the moment, Ironton Auditor out, and I'll catch you lovely people on the next run. Y'all have a good night.
Bye.